Yeah, probably. Um, Hiya, baby. Yeah, that hug. I love you. Um, Probably in like an hour. Oh, you can close the door. Love you too. Um, Whoa. Oh my shit, boy. God damn. All right, what's up, chat? Damn, man. Shit, it's been a while since I went live. What's going on, chat? Yo, 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 yo. Let me auto find and activate. Let me get YouTube up in here real quick. Bam. Can y'all hear me, chat? Can y'all hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Shit, man, I ain't went live in a goddamn minute, boy. Shit. All right, there's my chat. There y'all go. All righty. Okay. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. We still got some time, I think. I don't think the servers are up just yet. However, I do have impeccable timing. Let me let my dog out. Okay. I swear I have impeccable timing when I go live. Like the servers be going live right after I go live, bro. Like every time. Still an hour and 45, I think. Well, that's the maximum duration. You know, that's usually like if it really does take the full damn, downtime. But usually it goes live a bit earlier, probably like an hour earlier or so. I would imagine in about 50 minutes it'll probably be live. That said, are you gonna pay attention to the story? No, probably. Listen, man, I'm gonna be real. The only gacha game that has ever impressed me and held my attention in 1.0 is one that's not even out yet, and that's Silver Palace, right? Arknights Endfield, with all due respect, bro, they got a mountain of room for improvement for me to be paying attention to the story. I just being honest, man. I might dabble in it, like I might pay attention here and there, but I am already prepped for this to be feeling like filler in terms of story. You know what I mean? The next patch looks like it might have some banger stuff. But yeah, I'm probably not going to pay attention, I'll be honest. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it's giving off them vibes, I'm probably going to be like, "Nah, I'm good, chief." But yeah, man, how are y'all doing, chat? It's been a minute. It really has. It's been quite some time, bro. Y'all been doing all right? Let me pull this up real quick. Y'all boys been gaming, man? Have y'all been gaming, chat? You know what I'm saying? Or y'all been fraudulent? Have we been gaming or have y'all been frauds? Brother, the space is more drier than camel fur right now. So I know y'all ain't been doing too much gacha gaming. Y'all probably been doing some other kind of gaming. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't been doing no gacha gaming though. That's for sure, bro. This space so goddamn dry, brother. Ain't no way. Okay, you are parched in this gacha space. I've been playing Slay the Spire too, man. Playing let me get y'all over here. Man. Okay. Here we go. Y'all been doing what? Good to see you, Smack. And have you heard of Commandant? He's like a rover, but better, and he's human too. Yeah, the Commandant is from PGR, but my favorite MC on what he did in the story. I've never heard of him, brother. But I've heard a lot of people say they like PGR storytelling. But yeah, no, Silver Palace is like, I think it's the best 1.0 I've ever experienced in the entirety of the space. I beat Resident Evil 4. Oh, it sounds like it's time for you to start Requiem then, huh? I do want to play Requiem, especially considering that it's a very low playtime. It's a game you can knock out in literally like 2 days of binging. But you know, we owe y'all Final Fantasy 16, which, guys, I'm gonna be real, man. I've been doing a lot of it, bro. It's been very time consuming house hunting. It's been taking up way more time than anticipated, and yeah, just a lot of IRL commitment, man. But we should be starting Final Fantasy 16 here pretty damn soon, bro. Dead ass. The thing is, I didn't want to start it until I can fully like lock in on it. I didn't want to start it and then end up taking a 2-week break and shit like that, you know? So that's kind of why I've been putting off on that. Also, it took me a whole entire month to get over that upper respiratory infection. Took me a whole month, bro. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm barely finally getting over it. I've been playing Resident Evil games first, the remaster, so I can do Requiem. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I'm a big firm believer that the gacha space, whenever it's dry, I mean, there's like several reasons on why it's dry, right? But I'm a big firm believer, and I've seen this like with experience, that when real games come out, they momentarily kill the gacha space. Like, I've seen this happen on several occasions. When Clair Obscur happened, when Clair Obscur dropped, the gacha space like viewership and just overall like hype went down. When Path of Exile 2 dropped, the fucking gacha space died momentarily. Like, basically, we underestimate how many gamers will step away when a good game comes out, or like a game everybody's expecting. They'll step away. Like, don't get me wrong, they always come back. They always come back when the space is hype. That's the cool thing about the gacha space. I say this a lot, but it's a space of highs and lows. But when it's high, it's good. When it's low, like, people step away, man. And, you know, there's several other reasons. I would also say gacha players as a whole are probably getting burnt out a bit. That happens from time to time. Too much PvP, right? I would say PvP probably did a little bit of deterring. But yeah, it's been slow. And then of course, sometimes after, you know, patches are delivered like 3.1, like when high volume or high intensity patches like 3.1 release, there's always an inevitable fall too. There's always an inevitable fall. Like, you can't deliver a insanely hype like patch and then expect another one right after that. Typically, the devs do pour all the budget and the resource into delivering that experience, and then there's just like downtime. Like, I'll be real, bro. I think Wuwa is going to be cooked in 3.2. I don't think 3.2 is going to be peak at all. I think 3.2 is going to be the exact opposite of peak. I think I'll enjoy it from like a lore perspective, because I think it's going to dabble more into the indigenous people. But yeah, I think it's going to be, I think 3.3 and then of course 3.4 are going to be when Wuwa picks back up. I think HSR is probably going to be dragging a bit until like they drop their you know, their character, I guess, so to speak, the character, the Emanator. Genshin's always going to fucking be doing its like thing. It's always going to be floating about. But then this month as well, chat, there's not anything interesting coming out either. Yo, Unc, are you getting more fat? Dude, I lost weight. I was sick for a month, man. I was getting fat though before I got sick. I was at 190 pounds. I ain't never been 190 pounds. Now I'm 179. Now I'm 179 pounds. Yeah, so we lost 11 pounds. But as I was saying, I got a little distracted. This month there's nothing, guys. There's 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Don't give a flying fuck about that. There's Mongol Stardive. Don't give a shit about that. And then there's Star Savior, which is gonna have PvP in it. You know how gacha players are with PvP. That shit is like oil and water, bro. And so that's gonna be niche. Even if it ends up being decent, as soon as a gacha player hears PvP, they run the other direction. And then, yeah, no, you're right. So look, check this out. Chat. Think about this. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Think about this, chat. Boop. Here we go. Let me pull you guys like right here. Put this right here. So this is what I was talking about in terms of like real games coming out. Like when real games come out, chat, I'm telling you, the gacha space takes a momentary potent L. But like number one, right? We had Resident Evil Requiem, and that shit went. It went nuclear. A lot of people are loving it. I think that's Requiem. Number two, Slay the Spire 2 came out, bro. Hey, look, y'all can say what y'all will about Unks. That Slay the Spire 2 is bussin', bro. That shit is bussin', dog. Number three, we got Crimson Desert Online. That shit is dropping, right? Number four, yep, good shit, chat. Monster Hunter Stories. Number five, Pokemon, Pokopia or some shit like that. Bro, when you got games in the mainstream space dropping like this, brother, man, I'm telling you, the gacha space takes a fat L, bro. It takes a fat L. Those are all bangers. Like, people are loving every single one of those. Now, Crimson Desert, it's dropping what, in like a week? Dropping in like a week? That shit gonna do some damage, right? And then you had Where Winds Meet, biggest update since launch. Yep, you had that bad boy too. And there's just not a lot going on right now in the gacha space, man. But hey, when them highs come, them motherfuckers come, chat. Let me tell you something, bro. The Cyberpunk collab, that shit about to be crazy. Bro, I think Wu are gonna reach a new high when that shit come out. I'm serious. I think Wu, nothing will ever top the launch, right, of a gacha game. Launch of a gacha game is insane. But I think Wu, excluding the launch of a gacha game, I think it will hit a new high when that Cyberpunk collab comes out. I think that shit's gonna go crazy. The anniversary is right before that too. The anniversary is right before that, bro. So those are gonna be 2 big months. But unfortunately, 3.2, it's gonna be a miss, bro. I'm telling you. And what I mean by a miss is like, it's just not gonna be anything crazy. Right now, shit, bro. We already in a pretty damn insane drought. Steam DB. Pull it up. Look at the good old Steam chart here. Wuthering Waves. Look at the good old Wuthering Waves here, man. Okay. Let's pull this up. What the fuck is going on with my Oh my god, dude, come on, bro. I'll just wait for it to come back. Ooh. Ooh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Damn. Yeah, it's looking a little rough. Bro, I'm looking at these lows. Look at the lows for the whole year on Steam. Look at the lows. This is what's always interesting. Look, low, right? 11, 12, 14, 13, 13, 11, 13, 14, 19, 14. Looking a little rough. It's looking a little rough, boys. And here's the thing. Here's the funny thing, chat. When 3.2 drops, it's going to be more of that. It's going to be more of that. So it's like, it's going to be a bit of patience for the Woo-Wah community, because 3.2 is probably just going to set up the peak that is going to be 3.3 and 3.4. Yeah. EOS waves. The thing is, like I told you, man, when you deliver a patch as intense as what 3.1 was, it's inevitable that there's going to be a fall off. It's inevitable. But this is the thing, guys. Mark my words. When 3.3 and 3.4 come out, the anniversary into the Cyberpunk collab, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit gonna be like up here. This is where it's gonna be at, boys. I'm telling you. That bitch gonna shoot. That bitch gonna skyrocket up here, bro. That's the thing. Like, people always come back when it's time to come back. People, like, the masses always come back when it's time. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all. It'll make sense here. Pull this over here. We can go to Twitch tracker, I think. That'll be a good one. And let me search up Woo-Wah real quick. Pull this bitch up. All right, here we go. Yeah. By the way, chat, if y'all are wondering why I'm looking this way, my fucking 4K monitor has been blacking out a lot, and I don't want to unplug it, plug it back in, because that should be janking sometimes. So I'm just being lazy, and I'm just looking at my OBS because it's still showing my black screen. It's still showing the screen. So I'm literally looking through my OBS to see the screen right now. It's fucking, but once I turn my monitor on, it'll correct itself. It's just, you gotta wait a little bit. You gotta wait like a minute, and then you turn the monitor on and it corrects itself. Anyways, look. So, let me show y'all something. If we go down here, okay, here we go. So let's do peak viewers. Okay, check this out, chat. This is when the game launched, right? Never gonna be topped. That'd be crazy if it gets topped with a collab. That'd be fucking insane. Like the view, if this were to ever like happen, if this were to get topped by the collab, that would be insane. Then again, it's possible if like bigger streamers were to stream the category, right? Like if we were to get some of the mainstream streamers in here, then it could. But like basically, May of last year was the anniversary. Now I want y'all to think about that. So that means minus launch, the highest peak of Woo-Wah in viewership on Twitch was the anniversary. Right, chat? Think about that. So when the anniversary comes back, just by looking at this, you know a lot of people are going to show up for it. Then the collab will come out right after that. So I think we're going to have insane highs. Right now, we're in the low. We're in the low tide. It's low tide right now. But we're going to have insane fucking highs. You underestimate us Cyberpunk fans? Are you talking about like beating the launch peak? Dude, it's possible. I do. I think it's possible. It is. It's absolutely possible. Okay, I'm turning my monitor back on. Yeah, okay. It corrected itself. Fuck yeah. The Aspen buff. Yeah, like if bigger streamers were to come in here, then obviously it'd be easy. But that's the thing. Dude, statistics have a way of just showing you that just doesn't happen. That's just not what happens. Statistics are so fascinating, aren't they? It's like you would think bigger streamers would show up throughout the year, but that just doesn't happen by the metrics. Let's see if Arknights Endfield, which I feel like you fuckers are probably constantly refreshing. By the way, chat, type 1 if you're playing the 1.1 update with me tonight. What's going on? Y'all playing with me tonight? Or are y'all just watching? Type 2 if you're just watching. Just out of curiosity. I also want to talk to y'all about how y'all are feeling about Arknights Endfield. Okay, we got some 1s. We actually got a lot of 2s. Just for a little, and I'm gonna hop back on Re-Requiem. Dude, that's a lot of 2s. Damn, you guys are literally just watching. I dropped Endfield. Hey, I respect it, man. 2 just watching for now. I'm gonna be real, bro. Speaking of dry ass patches. All right, although this is a sponsored stream, chat, but we ain't started the sponsored segment yet. You know, we ain't started that segment yet. I think 1.1's cooked. I do. I think there's not enough hype. There's not enough. They just didn't sell 1.1 enough in their live stream to bring a lot of people around. You know what I mean? Now, me personally, my expectations were never like incredibly high. I've kind of like changed my tune on like going in on gacha games because I've realized we now live in we now have a ecosystem of too many gacha games coming out, right, chat? And so for me, it's just like whatever flaws, whatever they are lacking, you just play another one. It's that simple. It's like you play the update. The update gives you what you're looking for, or whatever the case, you get your entertainment out of it. And whatever they're lacking on, I don't even care. I just go play another one or go play something else. Like I've got past, and here's the thing. I've gone past this battle of critiquing gacha games for so long that I've come to the realization that I'm always the minority. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I'm always the minority. It's like, it never fails. It's like, bro, it comes to a point where you got to realize you're screaming into the void. And there comes a point where you realize the ecosystem of gacha gaming has changed so drastically. These gacha games literally drop so fast these days that even the developers themselves take into account it is impossible to retain this player base. Guys, at this point, you guys, by the way, the consumer, y'all are getting pulled left and right by all these different gacha games. It's like the space is fragmenting and all these devs are just trying to get a moment of your time. You know what I mean? This is what you're just getting yanked left and right. And so it's like, the devs know that. They know that. They know they're not, like, Endfield knows they're not stealing away the Hoyo audience. They're not stealing away the Kuro audience. They're just trying to steal a fraction of the time. Right? And so with that idea in mind, our expectations are too high because we're expecting them to give us this game we could commit and lock into in main. And with the ecosystem of the big 2.6 in March of gacha gaming, none of these gacha games are going to do that because they know you're just going to, even if they did that, you would still go back and play your time with another gacha game. Like a Kuro player is not going to leave Kuro permanently for Endfield. I'm talking about the vast majority of them. They'll play Endfield for a bit, but then they're just going to go right back to Kuro. Right? It's the same thing with Hoyo. Like they'll play your game a bit, but they're just going to go back. You're not stealing a Hoyo player away. It's not happening. And so it's like these devs, I feel like what they're doing is they're developing their games with that mentality in account. And they're just going, whatever flaws, whatever in game we're lacking, whatever issues we're having, it's okay. We know that in 2 or 3 days, all of these people are just going to fuck off anyways. And so we're just here to deliver them the hype for like the next 3 to 5 days. And then we're going to work on the next patch. I dead ass feel like that's just the climate now. That's just what it is these days. And I've come to accept that, chat. I've come to accept like whatever Kuro ain't offering that I wanted them to offer, who cares? Just play something else. Whatever the other gacha game, like I'll be real, when NTE comes out, bro, if you think NTE is going to change everything, you have lost your rabbit ass mind, bro. NTE, and mark my words, it will go. That graph for NTE will go down just as fast as Endfield did, if not faster. If you think NTE is gonna it's gonna change the fucking gacha space, oh brother. Chad, I'm serious. We have entered a meta of community opinions that is more criticism than it is glazing. There used to be a time where the gacha space was full of toxic positivity. There used to be a time where it was too toxic positive. Like it was just, niggas was just cock gobbling mid patches. Everywhere, up, right, left, down, right, down. You know, like it was just like, oh my God, bro. Like we needed criticism so much in the space. But now the table has turned. It's like the table's flipped. Now people can't even be pleased in any capacity. Motherfuckers cry about everything. Like it's the complete opposite now. Now there's infinitely more criticism than there is glaze and praise. It's like, damn, it's like I look left, niggas is crying. I look right, people are crying. I look up, it's like people are crying. It's like, oh. So it's like there always needs to be a good balance, a balancing act. Ideally, you would like people to do a good balancing act of both. But today, people know how to cry more than they know how to praise. It's unfortunate. And like I said, I've been looking at all these things from different angles, and I'm just like, ugh, bit rough. I do feel like people are shitting on Endfield for no reason. Well, that's every gacha game, though, right? Or not? It's not. No. Look. So look. Here's the thing, Adesh. It's not no reason. There's a reason, but is the reason that deep? That's the question, right? Is the reason that deep when we compare it to the other peers? It's like, nah, it's not that. It's not really that deep. It's really not. Not when you look at everything else. Yeah, you think everything else in the space. But that really does happen to every guy. Dude, it's going to happen to NTE. I guarantee you. when NTE comes out, the criticism's going to be insane. It's going to be like, damn. But I'll be real. I don't think NTE has done anything impressive, like at all. The only thing that NTE is doing is they're doing the same thing Arknights doing, but a different angle. They're trying to offer you a GTA experience. Arknights Endfield was trying to offer you a factory experience, right? But the thing is, you're inside of a gacha. That at the end of the day, the gacha of your game is going to shackle that unique factor you're trying to present to the consumer. And so, although everybody's like, "Oh yeah, NT's doing the Grand Theft thing," but it's a gacha game though, and so it's always going to be incredibly watered down. That's just the reality. And so you're going to go into that game with the thought that it's going to give you something different, and it is, but it's going to be it's going to be a short shelf life. Nobody going to criticize NT because it's not nearly as big as AKE. It's got some traction. Never underestimate the boredom of a gacha player. King Copium. Everybody's going to play NT, even people that think it sucks. You know why? Why do you think everybody's about to play 1.1 Arknights Endfield? Just even the people talking shit about it 24/7. Why do you think they're playing it? They're all going to be playing it. You want to know why? What the fuck else they going to do? Answer that. What the fuck else they going to do? You guys, brother, here's the reality that you guys need to accept. If we deleted Arknights Endfield off the planet Earth right now, niggas would be even more bored. Because there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like NTE. It's like talk all the shit you will about it. Come that time when it launches, you gonna be playing it because you bored as shit. You gonna play it anyways. Okay, I see a guy that keeps asking, will I ever come back to HSR? I won't, Kovier. I'll be honest. No, I won't, man. The thing is, man, here's another thing we can talk about. HSR for me, it was like, it was like a X. It was like, I've been there, I've done that. I had my good moments with it, had my bad moments with it. That experience has been placed on the shelf. You know what I mean? And I don't hold any malice towards HSR. We're some guys the best. I'll make a little content on it here and there when there's something to talk about. I'll even praise them if they ever do cool things, right? Here and there. But in terms of going back to the game, my ideology on it, chat, is HSR will never, ever be as good as it was in that first year. It will never, ever again beat that. That first year of HSR is as good as HSR will ever be. And so it's like me coming back to the game is not going to it's not going to top that. It's not going to do anything for me really, to be honest, And with my little dream of wanting to play mainstream games, put time aside to play Final Fantasy 16, to play the Baldur's Gates, to play, all the games I've been telling y'all I want to play. I got to be more selective with which gacha games I cover, and adding another one. Don't get me wrong. It's not hard. That's actually a bit of an excuse. I'll call my own card on that. That's kind of bullshit because like I just told you, all gacha games have like a 3-4 day window of real gameplay and then you fuck off. So I could theoretically just go back and play it and have my fun. I just have no interest in it. I don't have any interest in HSR. It passed like just checking in every now and then. To be honest, your takes and team building are interesting than Pokey, so I enjoy much of your content. Yeah, I don't really think about it as like my content was more interesting in Pokey. I just think it added another angle, right? Just like Pokey added another angle. And I think that's the beauty of community. It's like, brother, more content creators, the better, That's another reason, chat, why the space is dry. Because I'll be real, after all that PvP, I feel like a lot of content creators kind of like got deterred from wanting to even like mingle with other people. That shit was, I'm gonna be honest, bro, that shit was like embarrassing, disappointing. It was just like one of those situations. But like, people should be collaborating more often. Creators should. Community should. Guys, a community that is united is always going to be better than a community that is fragmented. Right? Fragmented communities feel tribalism. And everybody just wants to go, my game's better, or no, my game's good, every other game sucks. And that doesn't feel good for any community. Because if you think about that, if every community's mentality is my game's the best, every other game sucks, what do you think? Do you think those people are ever going to get along? No. No, who the fuck wants to hang out with somebody that all they're talking about is how good their game is and your game sucks? Nobody wants to be around that, man, you know? And that's kind of one of the reasons of why the gacha space continues to fragment and never really grow. It doesn't grow because everybody just wants to talk about how good their own game is. It's like incredibly cringe behavior. And then the creators never collab. And right now is a good, like, it's a good example of how important collaborations are, chat. Right now, while the space is dead, if creators collabed and got along, you would have your content. Everybody would have fun. If communities collabed and got along and didn't like do this whole dick swinging contest with their video games, there would be a lot more fun. There would be content that is like enjoyable. Like somebody who doesn't play Genshin Impact, chat, check this for example, right? A video like this. I'm just throwing like an example out there, right? Two of the best Wuthering Waves creators who don't play Genshin Impact collab with two Genshin Impact creators, and the video is I tried the best meta teams of Genshin Impact without ever playing Genshin Impact. It's just like shit like that's fun, and the two communities would want to know how that Wuwa player is gonna perform, especially considering like people meme on Genshin Impact being too easy. But if you go into the game, you've never played that meta team ever before because you don't play the game anymore, right? It's fun to watch that creator fuck up the rotations, fuck up how to play the game and such, you know, and vice versa, right? They come into Wuwa instead of this whole like my game's better than your game thing. You're actually showing each respective community the beauty of the game, you know, which is cool. Unk, I think it's up. Let's check. All right, let's check. Yeah, man, I was yapping y'all's ears off, bro. Boys, I was locked in. I was ready to keep y'all entertained until this game comes up. I think bro's trolling me because the whole chat would be like, yeah, it's up. And the fact that he's the only one that said it's up, I think he trolled me. It would be nice if that could happen. Dude, it'd be great. The space would be growing. Chat, the space would grow, man. I'm going to be real. If creators collabed, got along, communities stopped doing this whole my game's better than your game, yeah, the space would grow a lot faster. Now, you know what's funny though? Is the space is still growing, chat, but it's fragmenting. So it doesn't feel like it's growing. Every time a new gacha game comes out, a piece of the community, a small piece of players do quit their current gacha game and go to the new one. But it's a very small portion. But that small portion adds up with each subsequent gacha game that drops. Game isn't up, bro. Was trolling. I knew he was. I just opened it up because I knew I had a little download to do when I opened up the game. But dude, when the game's up, the whole chat will be like, smack is up, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. Smack is up, smack is up, smack is up. I've been around the block a couple times. I don't know if it's intentional, but your Twitch is on subs only. Wait, what? The fuck? I ain't never done that. Subs only? Like y'all can't chat unless you're a sub? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yo, mods, can y'all take off that mode? I don't even know how to do that. I think my mods did that from. So the last time I went live, literally, was when I was streaming the story for Wuthering Waves. What's his name? Luke. That's the last time I went live. So that's probably why y'all were still like in prison, because I was like I had the whole chat muted. Should have kept it that way. Nah, hell nah. You're probably right. I don't know. Oh shit. Anyways, chat, first of all, I appreciate y'all showing up, man. I know I'm not the most consistent streamer. I know I'm a avid grass toucher who fucking streams 3 times a month these days. But I appreciate y'all always showing up when I do stream, man. It means the world to me, chat. Shit, I'm happy to have close to 1,000 people in here right now, man. I appreciate it. In a couple of days, we got the 3.2 Wuwa live stream. In case you're wondering, Ayana is watching One Piece too. W chat. My daughter's watching some One Piece. Let's go. W. Okay. Yeah, man. I feel like the server should probably be up in the next 20 minutes. Could be wrong, but I feel like it probably is. Also, what's the audio looking like? Oh, I think we're chilling. Anyways, what were we talking about, chat? We need more grass touchers in the gacha, and it shows. I keep getting download error on the update. W, Freewin next. I'm gonna binge Freewin as soon as they finish the whole season. Your takes are sometimes funny and wrong, and some other times they are airy and right. I don't think I've ever heard that word, airy and right. So we all come by to hear your app. Brother, the funny thing is like, you can make that argument about anybody on planet Earth. Nobody's takes are 100% right. Not a single soul, man. Right? And the funny thing is, I don't even know if you could say somebody's take is wrong. You could say it's a hot take. You could say you disagree, but like, it's usually just a matter of perspective, to be honest. Not only just perspective, it's also a matter of circumstance. It's also a matter of each individual's like goals and what they're trying to get out of something versus what that person's trying to get out of something. I can't tell you how many times you get viewers. I'll give you an example. I made that HSR video where I was talking about how it looks like Sparksy is getting back shots. And there were a lot of people, not a lot of people, but quite a few, they were like, Smack, you're the only one thinking that. And it's like, to say I'm the only one thinking that is insane. It's like the level of confidence of you believing like nobody else thinks that is insane. You know, it's like, brother, you can't speak for everybody else, man. Like, what? You could say, I didn't see it that way. But to say like, you're the only one thinking that, it's like, and then you go look at half my other comments and they're all like, damn, bro, I knew I wasn't the only one. But a lot of the times, people will think that their perspective is the only perspective. I talk about that all the time with y'all. She's even making a noise. You taking damage, all right? Bro, I'm going to be real, chat. I wish I recorded my initial reaction. I was so caught off guard. I was like, bro, what the fuck? What is this? She's just taking it. Brother, she's just taking it. I'm so done with all this drama. I just want to enjoy the hype with the different groups. For instance, I've played Star Rail for 1.5 years now, but I think Sparksy looks cool. Oh, you haven't played? No, Golgar. That's the mentality I try my hardest to at least put into my community, right? Me and my community, dude, I'll be real. 90% of us probably quit HSR. Like, if maybe not 90, but a massive chunk of my community quit the game with me. But like, if something good comes out or cool, like, I'm not going to have this, game's garbage ass mentality in perpetuity. It's just like, what does that do for anybody? And it's not even, not only that, it's a bad mentality to have. It genuinely is a net negative mentality. Because you're basically going, I will never, ever highlight any positives about a game. And once you do that, you're basically acting like the political extreme left, extreme right people, where they never want to highlight any positive on a subject matter. And let me tell you something, when you've entered that territory of a state of mentality, you're fucking cooked, because it means your whole entire brain is compromised and rooted in bias. Or even worse, it's rooted in saltiness. It's rooted in like, basically like just bad thought. Everybody should always be able to give both a compliment and a criticism to everything. That's the point I'm getting at. And if all you can do is point out flaws, or if all you could do is talk about positive, both people are fucking cooked in terms of like listening to their point of view. You have to be able to say, this is good, but this is bad, right? If all it is this is good, or this is bad, me personally, that's a dead giveaway that I can't take that person's entire like point of view. I can't take it serious. Yeah, for example, if we go into Arknights Endfield today, we play 1.1, right? There's probably going to be a lot of critiques I have, but there's also going to be positive things as well. It's not going to just be this sucks. There's positive things of Arknights Endfield right now, you know? Off the top of my head, I think Arknights Endfield has done a great job with their character designs and, most importantly, separating their character designs from the designs that already exist in the space in the Hoyo and Kuro Spear. I think they've done a great job with their polish, with their refinement and fluidity of how characters feel when you're moving around and stuff. I love the thought of your characters following you around in the open world map and picking up materials along with you. I think that creates more of a sense of immersion with your players. I think this game could do better in its open world music. I think its open world music is a bit depressing. And what's unfortunate about that is that everybody glazes this game's prior titles music, saying it's some of the best music in the entirety of the space. You know, it's like, damn, well, it happened in Wuwa too, when the PGR community was glazing Wuwa. And then we got in 1.0 and we was like, so what was this crazy music I was talking about? And don't get me wrong, there were some tracks, right? It's the same thing in Infield. There are some good tracks. Like that track when you're doing the bass in Wuling is a fucking banger. But for the most part, when I'm running around the world in Infield, I'm like, I don't even notice the music, bro. It doesn't hit me like 2.0 Wuwa hit me, right? 2.0 Wuwa was like an eye-opener, bro. It was like, God damn, nigga, I don't even want to go nowhere. I just want to soak in this ambiance. Genshin Impact 2. Genshin Impact's a good one, right? It's like, oh, I just want to soak in this ambiance here in Sumeru. This shit is bussin'. I feel like Infield could improve on that. I do. I also like the fact, though, that Infield took risk with its combat system and didn't just do the typical, like, Hoyo route. The good old one character swaps type of ordeal. I love the fact that they took risk with the collective effort of clicking all your characters' abilities like a Kingdom Hearts type of ordeal, where they all do abilities at once on the field at the same time. I love that they did that. I do, because it actually deviated from that general consensus of how combat functions in the mainstream gacha space. But you see what I mean, chat? Like, we can talk about like what Infield's doing good and what Infield's doing wrong. I can point out a number of things, you know, like its story. I'll be real, that they did not deviate from the page of the Hoyo storytelling. Their storytelling is quite literally 1-to-1 of Genshin 1.0. Genshin 1.1 and stuff, you know. It's like, brother, y'all had all this time to drop the game and you still went this route. God damn it, bro. Come on. And in the self-insert shit too with the main pro tag. Like, holy fuck. Here we go. Okay, be honest. What do you think about the pool's income? In all honesty, I've never changed my perspective about Arknights Enfield's gacha system as a whole, graded as a whole. I still stand by that it is more or less the same turd as its respective peers. I still that opinion will not change. They all have some real garbage ass like ways of giving you characters. Like, I'm serious. You can extract good things from Infield and be like, that's better than Wuwa. But then you can extract good things from Wuwa and say that's better than Infield. But at the end of the day, if you look down at your bank account when the year is over with, you're going to come to find out you spent similar money if you were trying to get the characters you really wanted. I guarantee it. You will literally look at your fucking bank account at the end of the year and you'll be like, oh shit, yeah, it's almost the same. So like, I will always stand on, it is a pointless argument doing this whole like, this is better than this and this is better than that. Gacha players are, I stand by what I said. Nothing changes. You get bent over no matter which one of these games you're playing if you're actively trying to get characters. If you're actively trying to get the ones you want, right? Wuwa. If you wanted Ameth, you didn't get a, nigga, you went down and held your breath underwater for 10 minutes. Those 10 minutes was Lene into Mornier into Ameth. You ain't get a single break, brother. And guess what, bro? If you missed out on a single one of those characters, your Ameth is in fear. She is maidenless. Your Ameth is maidenless, bro. That's the truth, right? Arknights Endfield, you lost 4 50-50s in a row and kept getting Ardelia. Brother, you are cooked. You know what I'm saying? it's the same shit, man. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. Because here's the thing, it's so nuanced. What people don't realize, because like right now, I think the chatter earlier, you brought up like pull income in Arknights Endfield, right? But another thing that's important to establish is banner scheduling, right? And synergy with different characters. That's another thing that's important. Also, the 120 versus the 180, right? Also, getting a weapon without spending your actual pull currency on the other banner. That shit is incredible. Brother, I'm going to be able to guarantee my my Tang Tang's weapon because I spent pulls on Yvonne's banner. Does that make sense? Like, I'm getting a guaranteed signature weapon pretty much as a passive. And that's one of the positives of Arknights Endfield. That literally is a positive. Can't deny it. The amount of shit I have on my account for the money I spent in Arknights Endfield. Now, granted, I definitely had pretty good luck, but still, the amount of shit I had on my account in this game with the money I've spent has been insane. I've got Last Right's signature weapon. I've got Tang Tang's signature weapon when she drops, and that's just because I have 80 pulls ready to go. I have fucking 2 copies of Levitain from losing my 50-50 to another limited character. I have 2 copies of Gilberta from losing my 50-50 on Levitain to a Gilberta. And then I have Yvonne now too. So I have 2 copies of Gilberta, 2 copies of Levitate. I have fucking Yvonne, and I'm about to have Tang Tang plus 2 signature weapons and a boatload of like 6-star weapons and 5-star. I got so much shit, it's insane, bro. Dead ass. And then in this game, since you don't have to worry about what do you call it? Rolling for like crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Building your characters is kind of just at your own leisure. You can just fucking win it. Like, I'll be real. It's kind of boring, like, because you don't now have that motivation to like, oh, I hope it lands on crit rate, crit damage. I hope it lands on crit rate, crit damage, right? You don't have that motivation anymore, so it's kind of boring just building your characters up. But like, bro, I can build up whoever the fuck I want, like with, in terms of like just decking them out. I have all the mats in the world for that. And you really only need to build up a DPS in terms of like, you know, putting that, what do you call it? The gear stat increases. Gearing's fine. I hated the RNG. That's what I mean. Like, the gearing's just not fun because there's no RNG. And here's the one thing that people have to accept about RNG. RNG is fun. It's annoying as much as it is fun, but it is fun. It is fun seeing that crit rate, crit damage pop up. And so now that Endfield took that away, it's just boring building them up, right? Because there is like really no RNG. Yeah, the weapon essence is the only RNG thing. Yeah, correct. But like, what I mean is like building up stats, permanent stat increases on your gear in Endfield, it is pretty boring because there's no RNG. There's no dopamine. It's just like, all right, bro. All right, whatever, man. Come on, hurry up. It's nice to be able to reach a point where you can say this character is 100% built. Correct. I do like that as well. What's another thing that's bad about Enfield's gacha system? Point it out, guys, because right now I'm like, we're talking about so much shit, I'm losing. I'm down to talk about the bad stuff if y'all want to. What else is bad about its system? Go ahead and point it out, chat. Shit, point it out. Hell, refresh my memory. That's a good one, SD. Pity doesn't carry over. Yeah. So look, I agree that pity not carrying over is garbage, right? But I think I explained this in my prior video when I evaluated the system in its entirety. The pity not carrying over is inside of the entirety of how they designed the system with its perks, with its positive perks. If you ended up letting that pity carry over, then it would be a unequivocally better gacha system than all the other gacha systems. Does that make sense, chat? So in not letting the pity carry over, they compete. Now they're just competing. Like I told you, the more or less polished turd shit is applying now. If they took away it wouldn't even be a question. It would be a better gacha system. But gacha companies go, why the fuck would I give them a undeniable better gacha system? I want them to think which gacha system is better because that's competitive pricing. That's competitive monetary incentive. That's the greed, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's the same thing with like getting rid of a 50-50 system, right? Some of these people don't get, I mean, these gacha companies won't get rid of the 50-50 system because they know games like Wuwa and Genshin and even CZN, well, we're talking about strictly mainstream, but games like Wuwa and Genshin are getting away with a 50-50 system. So a new gacha developer will come along and go, why would we get away? Why would we get rid of the 50-50 system when they're already committed to it? They've already accepted it. That said, NTE is a different scenario. Now, here's the funny thing. NTE, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, NTE, no 50-50, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's true. NTE is no 50-50, correct? Before I go further. Yes, okay. So NTE, why do you think they have no 50-50, chat? Why do you think they have no 50-50? There you go. Yeah. Guys, NTE don't got the torch. It ain't got the juice. It really doesn't. It's competing in this space. It's the niggas from Tower of Fantasy. Like, legit. I'm just being honest. Arknights Endfield, regardless of how much people talked shit about it, it had the juice. It did. Everybody was looking forward to playing this game. It did. It had the juice. NTE is equivalent to Duet Night Abyss, right? People want to support it. People want it to win and stuff. But at the end of the day, it wasn't in a position to like come in big dick swinging with its monetary incentive. It wasn't. It's the same as Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss, getting rid of gacha, it ain't really have a choice. Imagine if Duet Night Abyss kept its gacha. It really would have been cooked because it didn't have the juice to be doing that. And even in doing what it did, it still got floored, bro. It still got hoed, chat. Big time. So it's like Enfield, man, it was massive in China for years before it even came out. It was like this game has a following, chat. It does. In fact, it performed incredibly well on its launch in terms of its numbers. The fact that PayPal scam happened and these motherfuckers still made 200 million or so in like 2 weeks is insane. Wait, they just put out updates. Is it open? Hold up. I just saw an update on Twitter, so I don't know if that's out. The PayPal still being cooked is crazy. Wait, what? Hold on. PayPal is still cooked? Are you serious? Damn. You can't use it, yeah? So I've never used it. I've never used PayPal. Wow. I didn't know that. I literally didn't know that, chat. Seriously. I had no idea. Never trust PayPal? Bro, that's actually true, man. Guys, y'all notice I think I've explained this before on stream. I've never done a giveaway. Or no, that's a lie. What the fuck? I haven't done a giveaway since my last giveaway. And it was because I did a giveaway of $750 in monthly pass combined with battle pass purchases. I had to give like 50 different people monthly and battle passes. And I did it through all the different payment apps. PayPal was one of them. Yeah, PayPal was one of them. And somebody almost hacked my PayPal in sending money to all these different people in these different countries. Just by me sending money to all these different countries, it was a hacker that obviously was like, I guess he tapped my line or something, and he almost literally hacked my PayPal. I didn't give away any information or anything, chat. I was just sending money to different people. That's literally all I was doing. So like the transaction, the wiring in and of itself is a risk of you getting hacked. That's how crazy that shit was. And you almost never reach 90 heart pity for Hoyo Games 2. It's always been 74, 83 soft pity. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Talking to somebody else. It's ass when it comes to refunds too. Damn, that's crazy. I know. Smack, do you still play CZN? Draken, I'm gonna be real. I was playing CZN about 2 to 3 times a week, no more than that, until Slay the Spire came out. I ain't touched CZN since Slay the Spire came out. Which, to be fair, it's only been out for like 7 days. But I ain't been on CZN since Slay the Spire 2 came out, brother. I'm gonna be real. I've been playing the shit out some Slay the Spire. Hell. Because I don't know if you know, but CZN literally only exists because of Slay the Spire 1. And I had never played Slay the Spire. I only heard so much good things about it. W game? Yeah, I agree. STS2 probably slayed CZN's player base. Oh, bro, CZN. It took me away, and I'm a CZN shill. It took me away, man. So yeah, it definitely did some damage. Okay, chat, at the bare minimum, I mean, at the absolute maximum, we have 57 minutes until 1.1 goes live. At the maximum, 57 minutes. I don't think so, to be honest. People got addicted to pool. Also, requiring actual tickets to pay double stamina for a clear. Oh, bro, Geminosity. Oh, we on the same page. But see, look, this is what I'm trying to tell you, chat. Oh, bro, that shit is... Bro, I'll do you one better. Splitting the level up materials. Like, there's a lower quality level up material that can only be used from like level 1 to level 40 or some shit. And then there's a higher quality one that can only be used from level 4. Oh, bro. Mega ass. But this is the thing, chat. Like I said, man, I'm at the point where I'm just like... it's not enough for me to care anymore. You know what I mean? I just don't care, bro. I really don't. Like, I think I've spent a lot of time in this space critiquing shit for so long. I just don't give a fuck about that. Like, that ain't enough to make me crash out. I will say, each and every day, though, it does a little chip damage. It do a little damage each and every day. I'm not gonna count. It like fills up the meter by like 1%. When I get in here and I see that shit, I'm like, bro, it's like I'm eventually my meter gonna fill up, and then you're gonna see a smack crash out video. It do be doing a little bit of damage though each day, but it's not that deep. It's really not. It's like dot damage. It's like dot damage. That's the thing. Endfield has a lot of dot damage things. It's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? It got a lot of little dot damage. Bro's charging his rage drive. Yeah, I have a rage drive. Y'all know this. It does fill up from time to time. Bro's taking Sparksy damage on screen. At least farming is faster. Well, dude, here's the cool thing about 1.1 though. There's a lot of QOL coming in. There is. That's the cool thing about 1.1. A lot of the QOL, I will say, you know what was interesting about Endfield? A lot of the QOL, they mentioned way too soon. They mentioned it so soon that I actually thought it was coming in like the next week. And all the QOL they mentioned they were going to be improving, that shit came like they were talking about, oh yeah, this is coming in 1.1. And that didn't register in my brain. Like they gave out the notes like a whole goddamn 4 weeks ago, bro. I was like, oh yeah, we getting this next week. Brother, we're barely getting all that stuff, all of it in 1.1. Yeah, man. It's still looking cooked respectfully. So here's another thing I want to talk to you guys about. I feel like a lot of people in terms of the Endfield hate train are like forgetting that it was always the common consensus amongst all content creators that ever like talked about Endfield, even from the betas. It was always established that this game was going to have a great filtering with the way it's played. Like nobody, I don't think anybody ever like denied that. Everyone expected this game to be quite niche, but the Arknights community was so large that even its niche is big enough to big dick with its systems you don't agree with. That was always expected, man. And here's the funny thing, chat. The reason why I tell you guys you're screaming into the void is because Endfield, like, no matter what y'all say about it, these games that are this size, it's just like HSR, it's just like Genshin. Now, Genshin's in a different realm, but what I mean is they're so big that the vast majority of Endfield players don't give a flying fuck about the shit we're crying about. That's what I was trying to tell y'all earlier, where I was like, you're screaming into the void and you're always the minority. I was like, I got tired of being the minority. The reason like I kind of like let off on going crazy on these gacha games in terms of like popping off on real, like really going in, grilling them, is because I realized like the vast majority don't really care about the things you're complaining about. Yeah, most people just play and enjoy it, and we're chronic online. And not only that, like I told y'all earlier, my logic earlier, I'm also now one of the people where I'm just like, I'm enjoying this game for what it's offering me. And whenever it's like the patch has, I've reached that road of the patch where it's not fun, guess what? WoWI 3.2 live streams up now. Oh, guess what? Star Savior just launched. Guess what? 7 Deadly Sins Origins just launched. Guess what? I got 3 sponsorships for Star Savior, for Origins, for fucking Mongol Stardive, and I'm gonna play all 3 of them because I'm a gacha creator, right? So it's like there's so much going on. I don't really care about whatever the hell people are crying about because I've already had my fun with the patch and moved on. Anyways, that's like my whole process. There's just so much to do. Oh, what up, Chaotic? Yo, hey, Unc, watch the video that just released. I think you'll enjoy it. A video that just released. Mac, did you ever play Blue Protocol? Just remember that game exists. I actually enjoyed Blue Protocol. I was one of the people that loved it, man. It was just MMOs don't work with my Unc schedule, bro. I'm gonna be real. They don't. MMOs don't work with my Unc schedule, dog. Yeah. I can't, man. Dude, that's why I ain't play Whirlwind's Meet again. That game's a fucking MMO, bro, and I ain't got time for that. I think Whirlwind's Meet is amazing, but I ain't got time for it. Okay. Wait, there's another trailer they dropped right now? What the hell? Hold on, let me put my headphones on. Yeah, boys, I'll be honest. You want to know one of the saddest realities I've had to face as a gamer? The fact that I don't have it in me, or I just don't have the privilege to game for 8 hours every day anymore. That's probably one of the saddest realities I've ever faced in my life. I'm serious. That's the downside of having kids, of having a family and stuff. You could pack it up, bro. You pack it up. You pack that shit up. It's like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, I flat out don't have it in me anymore. No, Jay, I'm telling you, like, it's a sad reality, bro. But you know what? When every now and then, when a game like Monster Hunter Wilds comes out and I put 100 out, I put my foot in that bitch in the first week, boy, that's the greatest feeling of all time. Because I'm one of them niggas that'll do it. Like, when a game comes out and I'm just down bad addicted, Chad, I'll put more hours into the game than any motherfucker in the space. But it will only last for about 1 week. You know what I'm saying? You give me my 1 week, bro. That's it. That's it. After that, all right. I'm back to reality. Cap, Bright. I played more Monster Hunter Wilds than every creator, nigga. Not you, Bright. Nigga, you play games 30 hours a day. Bright, name another creator that played more Wilds than I did. Not a single creator in this space outplayed Wilds more than I did when it launched. Not a single creator. Nah, fucker, you know I'm not lying. Oh, okay. Damn, I forgot. That's fine. I forgot to grab it. Thank you, baby. Old Smack played more than you. I know, I'm cooked. Asmund, he didn't. Asmund didn't play more than me. I'm serious, bro. Proof? Bro, okay, like, I'm about to crash out, bro. This whole proof shit has got to stop. Niggas be like, proof, like, you could tell, like, bro, you could say, like, everybody on planet Earth will literally be able to, like, watch a motherfucker say some shit, right? Like, the whole community gonna be, hold on, let me put y'all on chat. Bro, dead ass chat. This proof shit is so ass because, like, everybody will see you utter the words. Or like see it. And niggas be like, proof is like, bitch, I'm not sitting here with a notepad typing out everything you said. You know you said it, and you know that proof shit is ass because you're expecting me to jot down everything you've done, brother. Like I'm your assistant. Like you niggas be that proof shit is so ass because sometimes it's such bullshit like to even demand proof. It's like, nigga, you know I ain't got proof for that, bro. Like, I'm too employed to have proof. So where's the proof on? Bitch, I am not about to go back into the archives to prove that, bro. Fuck y'all. All right, hold on, man. Let me do this. Hold up. So apparently, Chaotic said I would enjoy this. Chat, type 1 if you're trying to give Tang Tang a little bang bang. Why you caked up on a Wednesday? Oh, it is humpback. It is humpback. It's humpback Wednesday. It is humpback Wednesday. This is unbelievably random. I don't know what this girl is saying, but I'm fucking with the beat. Why do they keep showing her with the cakes over here? Like, just like they just showing off the cakes, bro, because why not? I feel like if I understood what she was saying, she might be on that hoe, chat. She might be actually on it. She sound like she's spitting them hoes, but I'm not sure. You know, I don't know what she's saying. I dead ass think she's spitting bars. I'm not gonna cap. She's riding the waves, brother. She dead ass. She is riding the beat. I just don't know what she's saying. Look, she riding that shit. I'm not gonna cap, that last part was some fire shit, bro. Had a little Travis Scott in her on that last part, bro. She channeled a little Travis Scott on that last part there, didn't she? Listen to it one more time. Hold up. She channeled a little Travis Scott in there at the end there, you know. Bro said ding ding dong. Ding ding dong is taking me out, bro. Oh fuck, bro. The ding ding dong is killing me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, bro. No, she did say that. That's why I'm laughing, bro. Hey, that beat was fire. I'm not even gonna read that one out. Yo, Ray Solis, bro. I'm not even reading that out, bro. You niggas trying to get me in trouble, bro. Hey, dog, y'all niggas trying to get me in trouble, bro. Y'all gotta chill, dog. Chat! Y'all gotta behave, bro. You niggas gotta, bro, Geminasi, what are you doing, bro? Stop. Oh my God, bro. Oh shit, bro. Y'all niggas gotta chill, dog. Your boys trying to, nah, man. We not doing this. We not doing this today, bro. We not doing this. All jokes aside, yo, Chaotic, I did enjoy that. That was great, bro. She was caked up right here, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. Damn. Yeah, bro. God damn. Ah, shit, bro. What did he say? Bro, he said some Teen Wong. Anyway, she is caked up, bro. She is caked up. All right. All right, bro. Bro, I just realized my volume is off. Damn, bro, they really took the full maintenance period. They really took the full maintenance period. Why are you ulting off screen? Oh shit, man. Hey, chat, type one if you pulling for Tang Tang. This some Call of Duty lobby levels of humor. Yeah, bro, these niggas is wild tonight. I'm not even gonna lap. One, I might, dude. I'm gonna be real. If you have Yvonne or Last Right, I'm serious. She is a must pull. I'm not even capping, chat. If you don't pull Tang Tang and you have an Yvonne or a Last Right, brother, man, that's like, what is that like? That's like pulling Kartathea and not getting Shakona. That's what it is. That's like getting the Raiden Shogun, but not getting Yai Miko. How much they paying you? They paying me some good money, but I swear to God, that ain't got nothing to do with me telling you this right now. I'm being like, come on, brother. You know me. I'm pretty blunt. They paying me good money, they are, but like this has nothing to do. I'm serious, bro. Tang Tang is insane, brother. Brother, let me type it out for you. I don't think you realize this shit. Let me tell you what Tang Tang does. Okay, number one, apply cryo infliction. Right? She applies cryo infliction. All right, let's do this real quick. Tang Tang value. Okay, so she applies cryo infliction with skill. That's invaluable for your DPSs, right? Number two, triggers her own combo skill with her own battle skill. So she self triggers her own shit, right? Recovers SP with her, I think it's either her battle skill with one of her skills. Incredibly important. Incredibly important. Freezes the enemy with her ultimate. With her ultimate. Are you starting to see the picture now, chat? We're not even done typing out all the perks. Are you starting to see the picture now? Chat. She has a venti swirl. AoE mommy. Are you starting to see the picture now? You not seeing the vision? Number 6. She has a second trigger of her ult that activates on plunging in her booty. Okay, no, by plunging. Activates on plunging. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Is it really a suction vortex? Wait, are we talking about her swirl or are we talking about something else? If you're talking about the swirl, it's a suction vortex, yes. But if you're talking about, yeah, I don't know, you might be. All right, anyways. Apply cryo infliction with skill. Triggers her own combo skill with her own battle skill. And, yeah. We forgot. Yeah, bro. Inflicts cryo susceptibility, aka multiplicative increase in damage for cryo characters. Okay, chat. Surely y'all are starting to see the vision. You see what I'm talking about? Yep, that's another one. Can literally stun bosses with her freeze. I'm dead on chat. I'm not capping. I'm not even. Yeah, dude, we haven't even started the sponsored segment. We haven't even started it, bro. We're not starting until we start the game. But I'm being dead ass. This character's insane. This character's fucking insane. Yeah. Did I mention? Deals damage, bro. She's a must pull. I'm not kidding, chat. Cryo susceptibility, man. Freezes the enemy. Has a fucking AoE swirl, just like Gilberta. That's it. All right, bro, man. Ain't nobody. See, that's the nigga I'm talking about, chat, in the gacha space. Ain't no pleasing these niggas, bro. Like, goddamn animals. Fucking animals, bro. Oh shit. Cryo infliction on ult too. Damn, I actually didn't even know that. She do more than I thought. Damn, 2 cryo inflictions. Bro said that's it. Like, bro, she literally does everything, bro. She's broken, man. She does the dishes. Yes. No, I'm serious, man. Chat, you know I would never steer y'all wrong, bro. Like, I didn't say she's a must pull, period. I said if you have Yvonne or Last Rite, she's a must pull. That's all I'm saying. Like, dead ass. Skipping this girl with Yvonne or Last Rite, you are just tripping, brother. I'm telling you are tripping hard. Now, if you ain't got no ice girls, then who cares? But, bro, she like 10x. She's M-Tash 10xing your damage, bro. I'm gonna skip. I have Last Rite and Yvonne. Bro, all right. Hey, man, you know what? I gave up on like speaking reason to people. You know, hey, bro, you wanna have that brick to count, brother? You go for it, bro. All right. When that Last Rite ages like milk for your Yvonne, hey, don't say I didn't tell you that Tang Tang was worth getting, brother. They never learn. I know, bro. Yeah, bro's like, I got 2 DPS and I'm missing the Kazuha. He basically said, I got 2 DPS. I'm skipping the Kazuha. That's literally what he just said, chat. Like, straight up, and he was dead serious about it. I'm skipping the Kazuha. Fun over meta, Isak. Kazuha would make your 2 DPS more fun to use, brother. You get what you're talking about? Fun over meta. Tang Tang will literally make those teams more fun than not having her. She's fun and meta, brother. Bro, skipping the Lupa with Chang Li. Nah, man, y'all do what you gotta do, though. No, at the end of the day, that's y'all's accounts. All right. It's y'all's accounts, boys. This reminds me of the HSR times. Yeah, I know, bro. Hey, man, you know, but at the end of the day, like I said earlier, everybody's playing for their own reasons, man. Some people really just don't care, you know? Then again, you do got like 35 minutes to clear the endgame modes in Arknights Endfield, right? So like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm telling you right now, though, that shit ain't gonna last, chat. That shit is not gonna last, brother. Them 35 minutes. Chat, they gonna hit you with the HSR before y'all realize it, bro. Before you realize it, brother, it's gonna be 2 minutes. Niggas gonna be in Arknights Endfield talking about some swap back real soon, bro. We gonna be having them meta talks and tier lists real soon, bro. All right, bro, listen here, guys. You're playing her rogue. Niggas gonna be here swap backing on the fly. It's already happening. I know, man. 2 minutes, 8 billion HP. Nah, chat, all jokes aside, let's get back to it, man. How y'all doing today, man? Because now we got 1,400 of y'all in here. How y'all doing today, man? It wasn't 1,400 of y'all in here earlier. Now it is. What y'all up to? Okay, you know what I want to ask while we're waiting? What gacha game is chat playing the most? Type it out. That's actually such a good question. That's such a good question. Wuwa, CZN, Endfield, Wuwa, Limbus Company, Uma Musume, Warframe, Uma Musume, ZZ. Damn, I got a lot of ZZZ people in here. What the what? Holy ZZZ shills in my chat. Let's go. What? CZN, Art. Bro, my community is cultured. See, chat, this is proof that I know how to cover the gacha space. This is living proof that I know how to cover the gacha space. Look at how blended my chat is. Bro, my chat is blended as hell. Bro, we got ZZZs, Wuwas, Infields. We've got Brown Dust 2. Hey, I got a sponsor for Brown Dust 2. Literally this month. I'll be playing it for the first time ever, chat. Holy gooneries. Resident Evil, ZZZ, Limbus Company, CZN. Yo, chat, I got sponsored by Brown Dust 2. Yeah. So y'all gonna be seeing a Brown Dust 2 video from Smack this month in like literally like 10 days. Girls Frontline 2 with one hand. Bro, what happened with Girls Frontline 2? I heard that things went from sunshine and rainbows to like really bad. Apparently they screwed themselves on their like rapport with their community. I'm just speaking from like, you know, word around the streets. Censoring, is that what caused all of the like uproar? There was a massive uproar over Girls Frontline 2. It was about like 2 months or 3 months or maybe even 4 months ago. It was a while ago. Yeah, no, I heard about Snowbreak. I'm not talking about that. That Snowbreak situation is actually crazier than the attention it got. Dude, the Snowbreak a situation, chat, is unprecedented, bro. No, that shit is actually wild. The Snowbreak situation deserved actually more attention than it got. What was it again? It was like clown behavior from like women mad that the game was too goon. It was gooning too close to the sun. Feminists, yeah, feminists in China got like the CCP to investigate Snowbreak to the point where it shut down the servers globally, chat, because they were under investigation because feminists apparently said that the game was doing things that were violating CCP rules and regulations. That shit is crazy, brother. What the fuck? Because chat, I'm gonna be real. In China, they could do that to any gacha game, bro. They could do that to Wuthering Waves. They could do that to Endfield. If they got away with it with Snowbreak, all they have to do is get enough reports reporting that a game is doing like things that are not in compliance with the regulations and rules in China for gacha games, right? Like NSW, like not safe for work shit. To be fair though, it would be way harder for them to do it to games like Wuwa and mainstream games like Endfield and Wuwa, because they're a lot more tame, where Snowbreak really does walk up to the line. Brown does too. They might even pass the line. I'm gonna be real. They might pass the line sometimes. So like, it's a lot more easy to get it done to those games than it is to games that are a lot more clean cut, like Wuwa, Endfield, Genshin Impact, the mainstream gacha games. Brown does too made new lines. Dude, that's what I'm trying to say. So like, those are the games that are, it's the Gooner games that are more in danger. Like even, I would say even, nah, never mind. Zenless Zone Zero definitely, it toes the line, but it definitely, you know, and it sometimes be sniffing the line, bro. But ZZZ still, in terms of like comparing it to games like Snowbreak. Damn, I couldn't even think of the name of that game. Snowbreak and Girls Frontline 2. ZZZ still nowhere near the ballpark of them. Brown does is Korean. I have no idea. Is it? If it's Korean, then it's chilling. Actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. Them feminists over there in Korea be on the same energy. Yeah, they be on the same energy. So I'm gonna be. They might even be worse than China over there in Korea. Brother, remember that's how the whole like little like the hand symbol came in. Korea be on some crazy shit over there, bro. Korean feminist equals gender war. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So they actually worse over there in Korea. I don't know how Brown Does 2 ain't got cooked. Bro, chat, I really been talking with y'all for a god damn. Bro, chat, I did not think Arknights was gonna take the full maintenance window, nigga. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Wuwa would never. All right, look, Wuwa W. I'm not gonna cap, bro. Wuwa servers would have been up 2 hours ago, bro. Maybe even 3 hours ago. God damn. Then again, Wuwa would have had 17 bugs attached to them servers being. Goddamn music shouting in my ear during a cinematic moment. I can't even hear the niggas talk, bro. I'd never forget that. Bro, when Amith was on the bike during that intimate moment, and like the music was louder than what they were saying, I was like, damn, I can't hear shit. Maybe Enfield's on to something. God damn, bro, my girl made this drink strong as shit. That's what she meant by we ran out of syrup. Holy fuck, brother. I feel like I'm drinking gas strong enough to fill up a tank on a gas car. Holy shit, bro. I'm about to sip this slow as hell. Brother, she didn't pour this. Damn, nigga, this moon. Is this moonshine, brother? What is this? Boy, we're gonna have to sip that one slow, boy. Goddamn, boy, got my look at my face, chap. Goddamn face over here. Boy, goddamn. Man, Chad, I went and paid my black ass dad a visit today, bro. Not planned. I was coming from the gym. Brother gave me a call. Hey, son, what you doing? Like, yeah, I'm just on the bike, dad, on the back end of the workout. Hey, son, do me a favor, son. Can you stop by the store and give me some Monte Cristos? I want to smoke me a couple next week. This nigga said to me, I'm serious. You know damn well I ain't want to stop by no store on the way home, Chad. I fucking hate stopping on the way home. Yeah, dad, I got you, man. Thank you, son. What you drinking over there? Oh shit. Then I had to call my best friend, one of my best friends, who's a mechanic. My dad bought a new vehicle, but he a nigga, bro. Like, my dad will buy a new vehicle, but he won't sell the old one because he don't want to put the miles on the new vehicle. So he'll continue driving the old ass vehicle, you know, from A to B to not put miles on the new vehicle. But now his transmission is cooked on his old vehicle. So he was like, hey, son, you know, what Noah up to? Man, goddamn transmission and blew out, son. Shit. You said Noah's still working over there at Mercedes? He's still working on them vehicles? Shit, son, tell him come over to the house, man. I gotta see what's going on with the goddamn transmission, son. So I had to call. So not only did I had to stop by the store to get the Monte Cristos for him, bro, then I had to call my boy Noah and inconvenience him with a detour on the way home for him as well. So it was double L's. Me and my friend took a L from my dad. Hey, at the end of the day, though, you know, gotta look out for the pops. But that shit was funny because I know Noah didn't want to stop either on the way home. He not only did he have to stop, he had to stop and work some more after working for 10 hours. He couldn't say no to my dad, though, bro. God damn it. Server is working now? Shit, no, it ain't. That's a black father. Yeah, I know. Almost sounds like you talking about me. How many days do you think this patch will last you? Jim, for me, well, here's the thing. You know what's funny, Geminosity? You might not believe me when I say this, especially because I'm about to enter a sponsor segment. I log in to Arknights more than I log into Wuwa. I'm still kind of like in that phase where I'm not tripping. Like, I don't know what to explain. I don't even know how to explain it to you. I be playing this whole every day. Anybody in here can attest to that. Anybody in here on my friends list, you guys could see when I log on. You are tripping? Explain how I'm tripping. What am I gonna do in Wuwa, bro? Legit, like, what am I gonna do in Wuwa? You know, I've been playing that game for damn near 2 years now, right? I've been playing Arknights Endfield for 1 month. It makes more sense to log in on the game I've only been playing for 1 month than to log in more on the game I've been playing for 2 years, brother. The game's cooked right now, bro. Like, that's with respect. You saying I'm tripping? I think you tripping. I think I'm this logical one. I'm playing the newer game more than the older game. I can vouch you on every day. I have you on my friends. Exactly. I log on every day. Logged into Wuwa and legit logged out. So like, to be fair, I do that with Wuwa. Maybe about 3 days a week. Right? But I'm at the point with Wuwa where I have to make an effort to log on just to do my dailies. The funny thing is, I will say, Wuwa is so fucking quick. If you just go into a fucking field, double tap, double claim 2 times, log off. It is literally that easy. But that just goes to show you how, like, I don't even be wanting to do that sometimes. But that's not just a problem with Wuwa, that's a problem with gacha games, right? I haven't reached that point with Endfield, but guess what? I'll hit it in Endfield. I don't know when, but I will. I'll hit it at Endfield eventually. But I told you, Chad, I fucking hate doing chores. I told y'all that. This is not like new news. I hate doing chores, man. The thing is, Enfield's a newer game, so I have a much longer built up. I have a much like wider tolerance for doing it in here. I also, here's the thing. My Wuwa account is fully built. I think that's important to establish. My Enfield account I still have to build up 3 different teams, bro. Right? So I have a lot more motivation to log on for Enfield than I have to log on to Wuwa. Wuwa, everybody's built. So yeah, I think that's pretty important to establish too. Been playing it for 2 years and my whole account's built. I've already played through the shit I wanted to play through. Little reason to log on. All the events are like just chores, you know? So that's kind of the reason. The AIC factory is my shit. Okay, now that's another talking point. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I ain't touched that factory and goddamn, I don't know when's the last time I touched that factory. All I do is claim my passives and I dip. But I did tell y'all, I said that in order for this game's factory system to remain fresh and good, they have to constantly innovate it with each patch update. And I'm gonna be real, they did not show me enough in 1.1 to convince me that they're gonna be cooking. Right? I really hope this doesn't turn into another Wuthering Waves situation with its ecosystem. You know what I mean? Think about that. Man, think about how much fun it was when we first... It was Pokemon. When we first played Wuwa, it was Pokemon, brother. It was like so fun catching all the echoes. Think about it today, though. Nobody gives a fuck. I don't even notice when there's new echoes, to be honest. I just kind of just do it. I hope Enfield, and I'm gonna be real, man, gacha games, like I told y'all, because they're gacha, they hold themselves back. Endfield might be the same way with its AIC factory system. It might end up being the same thing where it was so fucking good in 1.0 and then it just faded off into the distance. I hope that's not the case. I hope they really continue to expand on it and give you that craving to learn more about it and expand on it, you know? Like literally expand on it, dude. Does including more facilities and or is kind of expanding on the AIC factory system. So Yuji, when I say expand on it, yes, include more facilities, right? Which is way more easier said than done because the facility has to have a real purpose. It has to have a real value to it. But like they also have to, at the same time, when they extend these maps and they take you to new areas, they need to, because I'm gonna be real, they kind of have to wipe your fucking factory each map because that's gonna be the only way to keep it fresh and interesting. But they then have to it has to be woven into the exploration of that new area. It has to be carefully like crafted with the synchronization of the new area. So that's what's really gonna make this game's we're in. That's what's gonna make the game's replay value. Okay, boys, we're starting the sponsored segment. We are starting the sponsored segment, boys. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I want to make a quick edit. Stream settings, edit. Here we go. Let's put that in there. Boom. Okay, it's added there. Let's add it to Twitch title as well. Stream manager. Bam. Yeah, let's add that in there. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. Done. Okay. All right, boys, we are entering the sponsored segment. Let me make sure I do have it turned on Twitch too. There are, chat, YouTube. I'm not trying to force you over to Twitch. I'm just letting you know there are drops on Twitch, okay? There are my webcam's frozen? Oh, shit. Okay. YouTube, there are drops on Twitch, guys. If you want to pop over there, I think if you watch me for probably like 2 hours, you get all the drops somewhere around. I'm not really sure, but there are drops. In fact, let's pull that up real quick just so we can take a quick look at it. Arknights Endfield. Okay, let's come over here. Arknights Endfield, boom. Arknights Endfield. Where the heck? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Here are the drops, boys, right here. Here are the drops. Just free goodies. Event period. Connect your account. So chat, you know what? Can I link this to chat? How about I link this to chat? Where the hell's the copy? Embed post, view post. Oh, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Copy link. Let me share that to the chats. So if you go and click on that, then you should be able to like connect your account to Twitch if you haven't already. Okay. So you click on that link I just sent and connect accounts to Endfield, right? Connect your account to Endfield. That simple. And if you want to download the game, you can download the game. But yeah, just connect your account with this shit. Click this link right here. Connect your account. Come watch me on Twitch for a little bit. Connect the drops, and then you can go back over to YouTube if that's your preferred platform of viewer. All right, and with that said, let's skedaddle on in to these 1.1 update. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Gacha Smack stream. Once again, this is a sponsored stream. Huge shout out to Arknights Endfield for sponsoring the stream and enabling you to bring it to your awareness. I want to explore all of the cool stuff that they've added in terms of the QOL, as well as Tang Tang working with my Yvonne and my last right. We'll be doing some in-game stuff. We'll be having some good fun. But yeah, we'll be sponsored for literally just 1 hour. Just 1 hour, chat, right? We're sponsored for 1 hour, and after that, we're not sponsored anymore. So it'll be quick. It'll be fun. Let's see what we got going on here. Brother. We takes those. Wait. Oh, the AIC quota. That's right. This has been back sent to you. Give it to operator. Okay. Yeah. We'll take that and take a little bit. Okay. That's all, folks. All right. Cool beans. Let me make sure the volume is good. All right, chat, it's time. We'll check out all the QOLs here in just a bit. Holy, I forgot about the 10 pull. All right, there's our 10 pull. We already did that. Weekly routine. Give me my shit. And I think that must be it. Hold on, let me see. We don't need to log in just yet. Okay, that's everything there. What about F6? Oh, we got a new battle pass. Oh yeah, they got the new weapon series. Let's go ahead and unlock my... Let's go. Okay, so we're chilling there. All right, cool. Finally, hold up, chap. So we got the AIC quota exchange. Here we go. We can go ahead and buy these outright, chat. Another 5 pulls from the AIC quota. That's 15 pulls. There it is. All right, now we can... I think we got plenty of this to play around with now, right? Yeah, why not? Okay, bond. Oh, here we go. Dude. Bro. Holy. Okay, we're chilling on that. Got my Tang Tang? Damn, that fast? What the hell? Okay, boys. Let's see what we can do. Oh, the headhunting dossier too. I got it from pulling on Yvonne's banner. Easy money. Okay, chat. Hey, we got a 10 pull here. Chat. Type 1 if you think I'm gonna lose the first 50-50. Type 2 if you think I'm gonna win. A lot of ones, man. A lot of doubters up in here, chat. Y'all ain't never heard of streamer's luck? Jeez, boys. All right, let's do a little 10 pull just to get, you know, a little temperature check. Do a little 10 pull on the standard banner. Just get a little temperature check. You know what I mean? All right. If it turned red, it's just a standard banner, guys. All right. All right. It didn't turn red. It's fine. All right. How many of this do we got? 13. Ooh. All right, chat. Here we go. All right. So we got... Honestly, we got a pretty solid amount. We got a 10 pull here. We almost got a 10 pull here. We got a whole 10 pull here. Dang, brother. Bro. So wait, we got 27 pulls off rip. That's from the dossier. Yeah, the dossier. 27 pulls off rip. Wow. Damn, that's what's up. 10, 20, almost 30. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I literally got it from the free pulls. Dude, I mean, that's quite a bit of free pulls. All right, here we go. Especially when you consider it's 120 pity. First 10 pull, our free dossier, right? All right, here we go. Damn it. Pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. Pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. No! That's fine. All right, so now our pity is 110 till guarantee. Here's our second 10 pull, boys. Here's our second 10 pull. All right, number two. Here we go. Ready? Ah, you mother! You mother! All right. Here we go, boys. Now we're using our own currency. 30th pull. 30th pull. Here it is. And then we get our free 10 pull after this, right? We get our free, like, just free 10 pull for the hell of it. Come on. Come on. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me. I'm trying to see some red panties. Red panties. Ah! Man, the pump fakes go so hard when they do happen. Okay, boys, how much we got left? How much we got left, man? You know what I'm saying? We got a little something, something left. Got a little something, something left. We only got 2 more 10 pulls. Plus, okay, we still got 40 pulls? What? We got... Here's the free. Here's the freebie, boys. Hey, I'm just saying this how we got levitating, boys. You know, never forget. This how I got levitating, brother. I levitated them titties into my possession. This is where greatness happens. This is where amazing happens. This is where Tang Tang gets a little bang bang. All right. Damn it! Pump fake. Pump fake. All right, boys, we're in it for the long haul, man. Okay, we're in it for the long haul. Okay, so 30 headhunting attempts to guarantee the headhunting dossier. Okay. Come on, Jay. You can do this. You can do this. You are the man. Okay? You are the man. You can do this, my friend. When you pull that handle, I want you to pull that motherfucker like your life depends on it. Ah! Not looking good, boys. Looking a little rough. All right, here it is. Looking a little rough. All right, this is the 50th pull. 50th pull. Here we go. 50th pull. Come on. No! No! Tang Tang, I will bend you. All right. Tang Tang, I will bend. You know what? I'm about to get a little good luck. I might get a little good luck, chat. All right. Where's that? Where's that? I told y'all I was an artist in high school, didn't I? Watch it work. You ready? You ready? Hey, boys, I hope you're enjoying this sponsored stream, all right? I hope y'all are enjoying this sponsored stream. You ready to watch? Hey, chat, it's gonna work. I'm telling you it's gonna work. Watch. You ready? Look. She just teasing me. It's gonna do the fake out. Watch. You ready? Look, 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 look. All right, we still got no 10 pull. We still got no 10 pull, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's cool. It's cool. All right, this is the 70th 10 pull. And after this, we still got a little currency left over. We got a little currency left over after this. Okay? Yeah, like a transformer, bro. It's in my ear. It's like a Transformers, robots in the it's alive. It's alive. Brother, it's like KO Ken. It's like KO Ken, baby. Woo. 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 It's like KO Ken, brother. It's like Goku. Double. Give me a double. Give me a double. Damn. Chat, if I lose the 50-50, just give me the little red Robin Hood girl. All right. Damn, she fine. Damn, she's the best girl in the game, chat. She's the best girl in the game. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on home now. Hey, come on home. Chat, my luck is insane. All right, look, my luck is insane, bro. I'm just saying. Ardelia, my ass. My luck's insane, brother. I'm just saying. Okay. My girl just texted me. She said, Bubba, if you do one more ooh, if you do one more woo woo at the top of your lungs, I'm gonna come in the room. That's right, the boy. We gonna have to scream, boys. We gonna have to scream in lowercase letters. Chat, I forgot my son's sleeping in the other room and it's late at night. Chat, I'm gonna have to scream. There we go. W do. All right, boys, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Boy, come to give me the purple man. Damn budget ass shield hero. Hey, this is not bad though, right? It's actually not bad. Wait. So now we guaranteed on it. We get. Hold on. Chat, how's this work? How's this work? Why y'all laughing, bro? Like, it's shit not funny, dog. Do we get another character at the 80 pity mark, or do we gotta go all the way to 120 now? 120 is the guarantee. Is bad. Bro, I never understand how this gacha system works, bro. I'm confused every time. All right, bro, it's fine, man. Fine. We got a little currency left over, bro. That shit was not Pog. I ain't gonna cap. That shit was not Pog. All right. We only got enough for 10. That's it. We only got 10. Arknights Endfield. No, I'm just kidding. All right, bro. My God, bro. 50 pulls? I gotta make 50 pulls? Eyebrows is power creeping Asmongold. Brother, where's the shop? There it is. Yeah, there. All right, we got you gotta get the double top up first. All right, we gotta get the double top up. That's the first thing we gotta do. Yep. We're gonna hit with the boom bam boom. We're gonna do it with the boom bam boom. They getting their money back on the sponsor. True, brother. Here's $20, man. You know that? Nothing but a little 20. All right, now how much is that, man? Chad, how much that damn ore geometry give you again, bro? What is it, about 75? It give you like 75? Huh? Yeah? 75? All right, cool. We got 20 more pulls, chat. Chat, we got 20 more pulls. Here we go. Now we need 40 to go all the way to the tip, you know. But I'm gonna have faith that my luck is so good I ain't gotta go to 40. We getting it in the next 10. All right, we getting in the next 10. Watch it right here. Now you look, now you listen here, you son of a bitch. Watch this right here. Now it's gonna give me a nice little fake out. That's what it's gonna do. Watch this right here, boy. Give me a nice little, fake out. You know what I mean? Get the shit out of my face. Get the shit out of my face. Stop. No, we're gonna do it again. All right, come on, man. Stop. Oh! God damn, bro. What happened to the fake outs? They don't work no more. Minus 20. Now about to be another minus. Hot damn, boy, I'm getting in the hole here. Man, they bleed me dry. What the hell? What'd I do to deserve this? This ain't no fucking streamer's luck. This is some horse shit. That's what I call that. This is a load of, where the fuck is the shop at? God damn it, Bobby. I'm tired of, there it is. It's called the Originium Exchange. I forget the name of it every time because the name is so goddamn complicated. Maybe we need to change the name in this son of a bitch. Let me get my top up real quick. I'm gonna spend another $9.73. I thought it was $8.99. Where the fuck is the extra dollar and not? Jesus Christ. Joseph St. Mary. Give me my goddamn Originium. All right, give it to me now. Now, how much I got now? 64. Nintendo 64 times 75. I got to take a fucking math test just to figure out how much I got. The fuck's going on here? I got 4,800. That's 200 from a 10 pool. Shit. Oh, look, I got another top up bonus. 34 on 34. I turn 34 next month. Shit, I'm getting old. All right, let's buy this real quick. We're gonna spend another $20 in total. There it is, right there. 3. There it is. I'm shooting threes. That's what I'm doing. Olds, I mean, fuck y'all. Cat. Motherfucker. God damn it. All right. Chat, y'all motherfuckers, you know, y'all talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all talk that shit. God damn it. Bro, there's no way. Brother man. Bro, just get. Bro, I need 55 ore barrels, bro. Brother, I need 55 ore barrels. Come on, man. Stop. Bro, there gotta be an achievement or something, man. Gotta be a goddamn achievement or something. Hold on now. Hey, come on now. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly. Get your little fine ass over here, Yvonne. Come here, bitch. Come here. Yeah, get you some of this. Get you some of that right there. You goddamn right, arigato. Now what we're gonna do next is we just gonna give her one level. Yep. Did give her one little level, right? That's another daily done. And then what we gonna do is we gonna level up this weapon right here. Yep. Watch this right here, chat. You know, a little magic. A little magic. This is how you do your dailies nice and fast. Look at that right there. Yeah. And just like that, baby, look at here. Look at this here. Boom. Yep, there it is. Dailies complete. That's that. You just had a master class on how to optimize and be efficient with your dailies. All right, here we go. Chat, here it is, man. Who cares? Give me my shit. Come on. Give me my shit. All right, boys, we went full pity. We did. I'm not even gonna cap. We went full goddamn pity. We went the distance. All right. Now let's get her weapon. Let's get her weapon. Chat, I got bodied. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. All right, we got cooked. But you know what? The good thing about going the distance in Arknights Endfield is that you got all the weapon currency on God's green earth to get you. God, that's a lot. Holy. All right, boys. Round two. Round two. All right. Round two. Right. Hey, yo, just so you know, YouTube, you can come over to Twitch. You guys can come over to Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. They're giving out drops. It's the best way to. They're giving out drops. All right. I'm just trying to like spread the good old word. Twitch is giving out drops, right? If you guys want to plop on over to Twitch, you can get yourself some nice little resources here, right? Like, you know, right here. But you do need to click this link and connect your account, and then you go watch me for an hour or two or something like that, and then you get your drops. All right, just so you know, optional. Okay, first 10 pull, boys. Here we go. Red. Come on, man. Y'all bled me dry on that other one, bro. Don't make me go full 80, bro. Come on, give it. I got a 5% chance on here. Come on, man. Don't bleed me dry. 5% chance. Don't make me go to 80. Let me get it pretty early. Come on. Woo! Now I gotta win. I won the first battle, but the wall is fuck. I gotta text my girl. Oh shit, chat. Shit. Bobs, I'm sorry. Bobs, I'm sorry. I forgot. Shit. Shit, chat. I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight, chat. Shit. Here we go. We gotta win a 25%er now. We gotta win the 25%er, chat. All right, look there. I got aspirin. I'm gonna need some aspirin after the night. Won't step my ass up. I'm gonna have to pop a aspirin after my girl pop a goddamn left hook in my cheek. All right, we still got one more. We still got one more. Ah! Ah! All right, bro. I need to get that little sound. I feel like I would be infinitely more entertaining, chat, if I had that little sound machine. Ah! Can you imagine my goofy ass with that sound machine, chat? Ah! All right, hold on, bro. We gotta win this next one. We still got another red, chat. We got another red, baby. Come on now, yeah. God damn it. Here we go. No. All right, Chad, look, man. All right, look, I lost 2 times. Nigga, what you mean chivalric? Ain't shit chivalric about this experience. Chivalric my ass. Ah! Ah! Bro, you know what's funny, chat? Name one time you ever got a double 6-star weapon in any of them other games. Come on now, you know that shit just don't happen, bro. That shit don't be happening in them other games, chat. Yeah, you better be lucky that shit turned red just for one weapon. All right, we're 20 pity in, 20 pity in, 30 pity in right here. 30 pity, you ready? 30 pity. Here it is. 30 pity. Watch it turn red again. Watch it turn red again. Damn, that would have been crazy. All right, chat, I think we're guaranteed right here, right? Oh, no, it don't work that way, right? Once your shit turn red early, you don't get it on the 40th one anymore. I forgot about that. That shit don't work no more, right? Yep. All right, but we got 40 more pulls till we guarantee. Till we guarantee. Come on, man, stop. Yeah, Chad, I really can't control myself, bro. This shit pissing me off. I keep screaming. I gotta stop screaming, bro. Chad, I gotta stop screaming. Shit. I'm really about to be sleeping on the couch tonight. Okay, we got 3 issues left. Chat. Once again, name another gacha game in the main street space where you get 4 6-star weapons before reaching the pity, bro. Brother, that is insane. Okay, chat, now hold on now. Look, now I know, listen, I know statistics. I know, like, theoretically, the probability don't work this way, but it's gonna work this way today. All right, 4 25% chances equals 100% chance. All right, one of these weapons better have my sig so I can stop early and start saving for my sig on the next character. This is 4 25% chances. That means we need to get 1 sig out of those 4 times. Come on, bro. Don't play with me. Don't play. Nah, I'm not. It's not gonna be an MTAS moment. Stop, bro. Look. Here it is. Here we go. You ready? Chat, I need to get that fast sound machine, bro. I need to get that sound machine, bro. All right, bro. We still got another chance. Hey, chat, look, we still got another chance, bro. Listen, man, it's cool, brother. We still got it. Why are y'all spamming MTAS, bro? Stop, bro. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Yeah, stop. All right, bro. Y'all are being very immature right now. Okay, here it goes. Second, here's the look, the 4th one. That's the final 25%er. I will surely win on that one. You ready? You ready for this shit, Chad? You ready? What I say? What I say, knuckle? What did I say? What did I say? I'm out here, boys. Yes, sir. Got him. 4 25%ers equals 100% unless you're MTAS. Got it. Chat. 1 sig 3 6-stars in less than 61 pulls. In 60 pulls, I got a SIG and 3 6-star weapons. That's insane. God dang it, Bobby. And look at that. Chad, look how much we still got left. Chad, look how much we still got left. Or how much is that? I got, let's see. We got 11,480 divided by 1980. Brother, I still got almost 60 pulls left. Wow. That's insane. So I'm going to guarantee my next SIG again. Bro, that's crazy. Yo. I spent 40 bucks. I spent 40 bucks to get my Tang Tang and a SIG. I had a little bit left over from there. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. All right, boys. Hey, now the fun part begins. Now we build up the Tang Tang and we put her inside of our ice team and we clap them cheeks. Holy. Bro, what? Wait, does this, when you buy the Originium, does it just boost you up ahead or what? That's crazy. Man. Bad Gacha to say. I mean, listen, man, I will say, bro, like this weapon system, I've always said it was, I fucks with the weapon system heavy, bro. By the way, guys, this stream is sponsored. I hope you're enjoying it, man. And, well, it only lasts for 1 hour. And then after that, we're not sponsored anymore. I do hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you do, don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, all that jazz. I actually never asked for that. Thought about that. A rare smack moment where I actually asked for those. I think I was just, it was like one of those I'm in the moment type thing. You know what I mean? Okay, boys. I mean, we got so much of this now since the update. You know, we get so much of this now. Might as well get all the discounts out the way, right? And then if we need to buy any of this for our Tang Tang, we'll come into this AIC quota and we'll just consume whatever we need. But I think we might be good. Let's see it. Can we take her all the way up? It's time. All right. Okay, easy money. We'll worry about doing all that later. Let's continue. Let's see how good of a job I did in preparation. Okay, easy money. I really like her VA, chat. I like her VA a lot. All right, easy. All right. Next one. Chat, I was prepared, wasn't I? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't really believe in taking people up to goddamn level 90, bro. That's just expensive. No, I'm thinking, you know what? Do you need to take her up to 90? Why she saying nigga? Why she not saying nigga? Now, I told y'all before, there's a word in the Chinese language that literally sounds like nigga. And there is like nika. Okay. Chat. You know what? We're just gonna pull the trigger. First, let's start doing this a bit. Hey, yo, that assign growth to change. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll read all that stuff later. Bro, I'm gonna be real, chat. Dude. The credits in Arknights Endfield are diabolical. Bro, I ain't never seen credits so scarce in my life, brother. All right, I'm just gonna keep it a stat. Some credits, boy, goddamn it. Okay, so look, we needed how much of this last one? We needed 20 of this. Now we can get that two different ways. We can get it by just simply opening up our little box over here, this one, right? We can do it by doing this, or we can get it from the AIC quota. I'll be real, I think I'm gonna get it from the AIC quota because I got so much of it. So we come over here to the quota exchange. Look at this. Costs 40 for just 5? 10, 15, 20? Yo, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Dang. All right, we got some. I'm gonna be real, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a couple of this. You know what I'm saying? 144K. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna buy a little bit of that, you know? Okay, here we go. Credit is bad. Move up too. Yeah, it's pretty atrocious though up in here. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, let's do this. All right, final one. How much that cost? 100K? Good, I bought that already. All right, boys. We took her all the way up to level 90. Bro, 238,000. All right. Now we got to take the weapon up. Yo, chat, you know what I noticed though? You know what I noticed about Endfield? Bro, this game really ain't got no leaks. This game got 0 leaks, bro. I didn't know what I needed to build this damn weapon up. Okay. Ah, hell, chat. It got me. We can go get that real quick. Dang, bro. I got to hit that dusty trail, bro. The damn weapon done got me, chat. Go to the mines. You know, this underground be throwing me for a loop. I'm not gonna cap. Like, how do I even get over there? Is it this? Is it right here? Agility, attack, detonate. Yeah, I'm about to go grind it in a bit. There's some easier to get to the south. That's our essence smack. Okay, are we going this way? Yeah? It ain't that bad of a walk, huh? Yeah, it ain't that bad of a walk. Can we jump over here? Oh, this is easy money. That was a really quick walk, actually. Look at the Valley 4 shop. Well, I think not too bad, right? We're already here. Easy clap. I just gave her Yvonne's wedge and maybe move up with battle pass later on. Oh, I'm definitely gonna buy that battle pass. That battle pass is pretty viable now. Okay, so now we continue on. Let's continue upgrading. Okay. Ah, we're out of this. I think I can just get that straight from the shop too. This one. The AIC quota exchange again, right? About to come into the clutch. First of all. Okay, now come back over here. AIC. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, here we go. Bro, this, I'm gonna be real, chat. This AIC quota is actually pretty clutch. It's got everything you need. Like in terms of like progression. You can get an item in the Valley shop to guarantee your essence. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I already know about that, buddy. Bro, wait. Bro, she got them cakes, bro. They knew what they was doing, chat. Okay, they knew what they was doing. All right, let's continue on. Okay. Chat, I actually built this girl all the way up, damn near. I got 195K credits over there. That's wild. Oh, no, I didn't. I still got to level up her abilities. God dang it, Bobby. Hold on now. Okay, so the ultimate cost, rogue wave multiplier, early rogue wave damage. Hey, that's actually not bad, bro. Damage over time. Oh, I forgot she does the damage over time too. Damage multiplier, whirlpool duration. Dude, that whirlpool lasts 30 seconds. Oh, here we go. Art susceptibility, 2 water sprouts. Art susceptibility, 3 water sprouts. Yeah, so we got to level this one up. So it's 3, 6, 15. Wait. Where we at? 2 and 3. SP return per whirlpool. Look at that. SP return per whirlpool, chat. Oh, that now I was waiting for it to scale. Four and 8. I was trying to wonder if that SP would go up if you leveled it up. You can upgrade our Wooling Depot to another level. How much money I got left? Okay, we still chilling. We still big chilling. Instant. Oh, I ran out of the blue materials now, huh? Okay, that's not fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I feel like the most important part, like, who really cares about this for now? I'm tired. Bro, I'm tired of repeating that in my freaking ear, bro. Click button next level up. Oh, brother, I'm gonna be real. I did not know this. I actually didn't know this. That's hilarious. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we take this level 9 and level 9. Boys, we're chilling there. I mean, I don't really, we could take this up, right? But it's not like you don't have to take this up. I am, though, don't get me wrong. I just don't really care to do it for now. I think the final thing we want to do is just get that weapon up to level 90 and then we're chilling. I don't even think we have to get her weapon up to 90, bro. Right? She can do damage, but we're not really focusing on her dealing damage. I'm really more so just what she's capable of doing in terms from a supportive role. 90K. God dang, bro. And it costs 30 of these. All right, bro. Let's go buy some more of those. Chat, I'm serious. This AIC quota is actually super clutch. You know how much stamina it just saved me? And look, I still got boatloads of this in reserves. So now I'm good to go there. I can even just buy some more cash. Now I got 120K. Buy a little bit more. Shoot, cuz. All right, a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna chill. All right, so we're gonna take the weapon up to level 90. Yeah, you just need enough to buy the banner ticket. Exactly. And you keep getting dupes of characters, so you'll be able to like funnel some quota in quite a bit. Ooh, we ran out. We finally ran out. Yeah, we ran out. We ain't got enough no more, boys. 87 is good enough. And now we just got to build up this. So now we need agility, attack boost large, and detonate. Agility, attack boost large, detonate. Okay. Can we just go ahead and take a quick peep at what we got going on here? Remember to also buy with the factory money? Hold on. Come on in here. I don't think I got anything really to buy in here that I need right now at the moment. Wait. God damn it. Camera. Why my camera keep freezing, bro? Why I keep, what the hell, bro? God damn it, Bobby. All right, here we go. Holy. Pretty expensive. I will buy that. I like buying those because it's good for bonding. Yeah, I don't really need to buy anything in here. Did you already buy the new 1.1 essence item? No. What do you mean 1.1 essence item? Hold on. Buy from Valley 4 shop, but it's not there for you. Have y'all done like a MSQ or something? Wait, hold on. Is it because my regional level hasn't been maxed? I'm missing like the final level. It costs 3.5 and guarantees the 3 substats. Regional transfer total transfer value increases. Mineral purity increase about to reach max. What am I missing? Power plateau, protocol capacity, zip line limit. What am I missing here, chat? I actually don't even know why it's not maxed. Meta storage transfer. I feel like I've upgraded everything. Time to factory must grow again. 3.5 mil in a Valley bill is cheap. Upgrade the stock dudes. I feel like I've upgraded everything. Outpost levels. Is there a way to like look at it? Every ore being mined. Now see, now that I'm gonna be honest. Every ore might not be getting mined. I ain't gonna cap. I don't know if I even need to do that though. That's just like an assumption. You might not even have to do that. I'll tell you what, before we even go worry about that, we need to figure out, can we confirm, chat, if we need to have it capped in order for that to happen? Check regional thing. Well, real quick. I mean, we're kind of chilling on pretty much everything. Check the regional thing. Check mission reminder for each zone. Yeah, I wonder what it is that I'm missing. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I've done all this already. And let me come over here to Wuling real quick. This is gonna bother me. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, I knew that shit was maxed. Put it like halfway. Okay. All right. So, what were we talking about? Oh, you need the ore mining. Yeah, definitely ores. It'll be the stock bunnies. You need to put mining rig. That or mining rigs not. Wait, so chat, are y'all telling me I can't buy this new item unless I actually max my region out? I feel like that was just something I kind of like just threw out there. Is that actually a precondition? Is it a prerequisite? Not region, it'll be the bunnies. Okay, well let's find the bunnies then. I don't mind upgrading the bunny. But like going to like find every ore composite is like, oh God, right? Like that's like a nightmare. The Owl Depot also gives experience. I think I've maxed, you know what? Have I maxed out every single one of my owls? I'm region level 11 and I have it in store. Okay, well then there we go. So chat was just talking out of their ass then. You're missing the entire part of the top hub area. I know. I never really cared about it. It's just upgrading stock redistribution then. I don't have all the ore mined and I'm level 12. Okay, so I feel like chat just doesn't really fully understand how their item is in their store. Somebody just said they're level 11 and they have the item in their store. Level the bunny guy up. I think that makes the most sense. Because the bunny guy is the one who puts the items in the store in the first place. Let's see if we can, let's just start checking bunnies. Okay, he's max. Hub distribute. Okay. He's max. So we check another bunny. Is there one over here? Is there a bunny over here? I don't think there is. No, I don't think there is. You can check if they max through map. Yeah, I'm trying to like find the freaking bunny symbol. There are 3 bunnies. I know there's one here. There's definitely one here, right? Here he goes. Ah! It's this guy. It's this guy, chat. He's level 3. Here we go. Oh my God, this freaking bunny was holding me back from greatness. Okay, let's see if it's available now. Dude, I had no idea I had maxed out all the bunnies. I actually didn't. I thought I had them all maxed out. Okay, stock redistribution, outpost management. No, stock redistribution. Y'all said there's an item? What? You're missing the last. Oh, I'm still missing one more. Ah, shit. Okay. Thanks, chat. I appreciate y'all helping me out, man. Here we go. It's this guy, right? Wait, hold on. Let's make sure. Is this the only dude, right? Okay, he's level 3. Wow, I had 2 bunnies that weren't maxed. Dang, brother. That's how you know I was just routinely doing dailies and not really. I mean, there wasn't really a like a necessity, bro. You know what sucks is like I can. Who cares? I got so much Valley bills. I was gonna say, like, you know, when you upgrade the bunny, you can redo the cells with them. Shouldn't I do this before we upgrade it? I feel like I'm gonna do it, bro. Because, like, brother, that's gonna bother me. Like, why not? 1,000%. Close enough. Close enough, my lord. Makes no difference either way. Hey, don't wait. Didn't we get the QOL 1.1 where it no longer takes us back to the ship? Easiest 3 million of my life. Okay, hold on. Does it take us back to the spot we were at? Holy PS2 load screen. WQOL, boys. Let's go. All right, now we upgrade. We paid for our upgrade with that massive W. Look at that. Look at that, boys. God damn it, Bobby. Shit. There it is, boy. Like, there it is. Holy 3.5 mil. I just made that, so it ain't even a problem. Use this to acquire an essence with 3 customized stats. Let's freaking go, boys. Okay, now. Actually, I need this. I actually literally need these. I needed all those. Okay, so it's sold out. It doesn't restock. Damn, they hit us with a one-off. I can always buy all this stuff later. Oh, look at this. Dang, they even let you buy these. Oh, and cash. I do be broke. Put about 3 mil into that, bro, because I do be broke. Hey, chat, I do be broke. I ain't gonna cap, man. You be hurting over here. And we got to buy another round of this, huh? Now we get to buy 40 of those. Let me just go ahead and just knock this out real quick one more time, chat. Yeah, just make a little cash. I had to guess. Selector would be 1 per region. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, now it's time to build up our girl. Okay. Here we go. Hey, by the way, Twitch drop people, did y'all already get y'all's drop? Man, I didn't make shit off of that. Hold on. Bro, did I make less? I have no idea. Well, I didn't make nothing off of that. I felt like I was in Wuling with that cash. Got some? Yeah. How's Tang Tang? I haven't gotten a player yet. We literally just got to the point where I'm about to put a whole build on her and then we should be good to go. Okay, so now we go and use... So how's this box work? So we can use this box to build up our Tang Tang. It's agility, attack boost, and detonate. I believe so. And you know what? We're going to quadruple check on that one, bro. Can't be out here just effing up the, you know what I'm saying? Agility, attack boost, and detonate. All right. You had quadruple check that one, chat. You know what I'm saying? Agility, attack boost, and detonate. Oh, wow. You don't even need to go to Alluvium? It just produces it? Yeah, no, it's great. Lock that in. Let's go, boys. And just like that, bro, our girl's officially built, chat. Chat, she is officially built. Get that little love right there. Little love right there. Little love right there. Yes, sir. All right, so she... Damn, that was kind of a waste. Really don't get a lot of bang out of your buck for that, bro. I'll be real, chat. Leveling up her combo skill, bit of a waste. Should only do two. They don't even do 200% of multiplier. A bit of a waste, boys. And you want to create multiple whirlpools. All right, so let's do I just lost my train of... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. There it is. Just like that, boys. It's on there. And now let's etch it. Let's etch it. You got to etch it. What? Oh, bro, I don't have a lot of these. Dang, chat. So I need to spend stamina grinding this anyway, because I don't have a lot. Stop playing. Stop. That's what I'm talking about right there. What I'm talking about right there, Chief. Nah, bro, stop. Nah. Come on, man. Come on. Last one. Bro. I feel like we don't really need her to do damage, though, to be honest. Okay, chat. Now we got to figure out what are we going to put on her? What are we going to put on her? What build are we going to put on her? She can apply cryo infliction. She can apply art susceptibility, right? And so she low key technically can put the supportive set if she can do the art susceptibility ordeal, right? Yeah, look. Other teammates gain damage dealt plus 16%. She low key could play that, or you could go for damage too. Oh, there's a new set. Chat, I forgot. Holy, I completely forgot. Okay, so there's that one. And is this the new set too? Oh, that's vulnerability. Oh, that must be for the fire girl. Yeah, it must be for the fire girl. Intellect and agility. Wait a minute. These agility and strength. Well, what the hell? Is there, am I missing something? Is there another new set? Got some off pieces in here. Ultimate gain. Got some off pieces up in here, bro. Holy, ultimate damage bonus plus 45%. All skill damage bonus, ultimate gain, and basic. Okay, so where's the other new? Oh, is it? No, it can't be that one. That's talking about vulnerability, bro. It do got some agility and strength. Am I missing? Where's the other set at, Chad? Am I fucking blind? No, not new sets, just new pieces for old sets. Probably in a new region. Oh, y'all are saying, am I gonna have to go through story? Set with her stats is Bone Crusher. No new sets, just new pieces for old sets. Story time. God damn it, Bobby. Will and intellect, agility and strength with critical rate, agility and strength with combo skill damage. She doesn't give a damn about her. Dude, her combo skill does no damage. Damage bonus versus staggered. Who cares? Wait. When the wearer casts a combo skill, the wearer gains 1 stack. That next battle skill damage. I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, hold on. I don't think she. Well, who recommended the Bone Crusher set? I feel like that shit is alright. Let me see this. What's the scaling on this? Shooting damage multiplier, shot damage multiplier for 1 water sprout is just 240. So if you do multiple water sprouts, you can probably back up. I feel like her ult, early rogue wave damage, rogue wave damage multiplier. Okay, hold on, man. Check tie search. Hold on, boys. Let me get my team together first. All right, so we're gonna take out. I think the way I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking this is the team we're probably gonna do. Damn, now we got 2 cryo inflictors. Let's freaking go, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably the team we're gonna do. Oh, I got the weapon in 3 pulls. Damn, good for you. Gilberta, she's unnecessary if you ask me. I don't think you need Gilberta. We can put her on another team. I love my Gilberta too, but like literally her and Tang Tang are, in my mind, are kind of fulfilling the same role. Holy power creep and basic attack. Bro, her basic attack sequence goes crazy. Brother, that is an insane basic attack sequence. I'm not gonna lie, that basic attack sequence goes crazy. Okay, now let's do this. And that's the whirlwind thingy. And how long does that, like, because you can put like multiple whirlwinds on them, right? And then that triggers. Okay, hold on. I want to learn it because I learned her kit, but I forgot it, so I need to learn it again. So when you apply a cryo infliction or dealing arts burst damage to an enemy, Tang Tang unleashes a powerful jet stream that penetrates all enemies in its path, deals cryo damage to them, and creates a whirlpool. So she creates a whirlpool 2 times, both with her wait, casting the battle skill also consumes all nearby whirlpools to create additional water sprouts. So the water sprouts return the SP, and then the whirlpools get created. If the battle skill creates multiple water sprouts, they also apply art susceptibility to enemies. Okay, hold on now. So how do you create multiple whirlpools? Is the freaking combo skill the only way to do that? Oh, she also boosts the movement speed of her team. Damn, by 20%. And she applies slow. Chat, remember when I was talking about all the things she does? Brother, the list went on. So for that guy earlier that was like, it's not enough. Fuck you, buddy. She does even more. She also applies slow. Applies slow, speeds up team, bro. Absolutely insane. Does her ult make pulls too? Yeah, hold on. Let me see. No. It freezes, it immobilizes, and deals cryo damage over time. Wait, so hold on now. Is that immobilize not considered a solidification? I don't think it is because it just says immobilizes. Okay, hold on now. So, deal cryo damage to the enemy, creates a water sprout. Casting the battle skill also consumes all nearby whirlpools to create additional water sprouts. Yeah, I got you. Applies 1 stack of cryo infliction on enemies within range and deals cryo damage over time. If the battle skill creates multiple water sprouts, they also apply to enemies, but not another stack of cryo infliction. Okay, now hold on. Also, you can create a water sprout by plunging with her ultimate. So the question I have right now, chat, is how do I create up to 2 whirlpools can exist in the battlefield at any time? Is this dupe required? Is that what I'm looking at? No, that's not her dupe there. I'm trying to figure out how to create more whirlpools. No, so okay, it's not in the dupes. That's actually so good. I'm so glad it's not in the dupes. That would have been a bad look, bro. Okay, how the fuck can I get 2 whirlpools at the same time? I feel like the only way is to shorten the cooldown of her combo skill. More enemies hit equals more whirlpools. Does it say that somewhere? Oh, it doesn't say it, but it kind of implies it. What's the cooldown on combos? Okay, real quick, chat. Hold on. This is going to conclude the Arknights Endfield sponsored segment for Gacha Smack stream. Thank you so much to the Arknights Endfield team for sponsoring this video, or I'm sorry, this live stream. And now we can get back to playing Arknights Endfield with our quote unquote authentic thoughts, although we've been doing that the whole time. But yeah, thanks Arknights Endfield for the sponsor. Okay, chat, hold on, man. I really want to figure this damn character out. So let's do some testing in combat. Kind of like get a little flow going, you know? I got to spend my stamina anyway. I probably got max stamina. Oh, we almost got max stamina. We're 5 away. Okay, so what's something we need to do? We need to build a set on her. So let's do that real quick. She scales with agility and strength. She applies cryo infliction, art susceptibility. She does some good damage with her ult, honestly. And she does some good damage with her battle skill. So I think for now, we could just... Hold on. For now, we could just slap maybe just a cryo set on her real quick. She does not do solidification. Yo, Vison, man, thank you for the prime sub, baby. Weapon essence. Yeah, weapon essence. I know I need weapon essence. I'm trying to figure out what I want to craft on her real quick. You know what I mean? What's the other set that's cryo induced? I feel like, you know what, man? I'm gonna be real. I feel like lowering the cooldown of the skill. We also got that one. Here we go. Wearer's combat skill cooldown reduction plus 15% after the wearer skill. Oh, dude, this is a good set for her. This is a good set for her because she recovers SP, and she needs to get this skill cooldown cast. I mean, she needs to get her combo skill casted a lot, and it does cryo damage, bro. I think this set is amazing for her. She recovers SP. Her combo skill needs to be prioritized to be procced more often to get the whirlpool going. Yeah, I think this set is actually peak. Strength and intellect. Agility. Is there agility and strength in here? Strength and agility. Battle skill. Maybe we do this one. The thing is, her ult really does do some damage. I have a lot. It's a really good set. Strength and intellect, cryo damage dealt. The question is, her combo skill is ass, so I don't care about combo skill damage increase. Like, her combo skill just doesn't do that much damage. So I don't, even though this one synergizes, I don't really care about it. This one gives us cryo damage plus 23%. It also has strength, but it has intellect. It's like, ill. And then this one is agility with secondary attribute. The only one that like really, this one's good. This one's solid, the chess piece. I think we go here. What's her second stat? It's strength. Agility is her first stat. Strength is her second stat. How often is combo skill the cooldown? Well, with the 15% reduction, I think it was sitting at a 13-second cooldown, right? So we just deduct 15% from that. Probably looking at like, honestly, it ain't that big of a difference. It might be 11 seconds after that, right? 2 times 8. Yeah, it ain't that big of a difference. 13 by default, and then it's 15 cooldown. I'll just fucking put it in the calculator. But we do 13 seconds times 0.85. It's 11 seconds. Yeah, it's about 11 seconds. Yeah, it's about 11 seconds. Still though, that's not only good, it's also that the team gains 16% damage, so it's good for your main DPS. This set is. I'm not gonna stress too much about her damage right now, man. I'm just gonna like craft. Yeah, we'll just craft some shit like that. What are the hands? Battle skill with the. Oh, you know what? The hands aren't bad. Agility main stat and battle skill, which is good because her battle skill does do some damage. And so let's do that. Ultimate damage. Are you still playing Wuwa? Yeah. What? Brother, you think those pussies scared me out of Wuwa? You are sorely mistaken, man. Yeah, I'm still playing Wuwa. What the hell? Okay. Let's do agility and just see what the fuck's up here, man. Okay, so we got combo skill. Who cares about that? Agility, combo skill. Okay. Here we go. Agility and strength with battle skill. Maybe we just throw this on there. Maybe we just do like one of these. See where it goes. For battle skill. We could also do, how much does her ultimate cost? I never considered that. Because that's another good one. You see? How much does this girl's ultimate cost, chat? 90? In comparison to Yvonne, which is like, oh, bro, she has a low cost. She only has a 90 cost ult. That's insane. Dude, that's really good. Her ult comes up fast as hell. All right, let's get into it, man. So we got this battle skill, combo skill. No. Agility, insight, battle skill. Bro, I'm gonna be real, chat. That talking, it drives me fucking insane. Like, bitch, shut up for 3 seconds, bro. Jesus Christ. Just, it's talking in my ear, brother. I can't think, bro. Holy shit. Put the ult gain on her. That's what I was thinking. I feel like at 90 though, she actually doesn't need ult gain really if she's at 90. then again, shit. Ultimate game plus 24%. Is there a better stat scaler with it? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if there's a better stat scaler. No, there's not. Fuck. This is like the best one chat. I guess we just like kind of like brick her damage just to get the ult up more. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. The ult's not really that crazy. I mean, it's crazy for damage and plunge, but like, I don't think it's worth. We just go for another one of these, bro. Cryo damage plus 23, strength plus 32. I don't even know if that's the best one, honestly. Until we not unlock the new gear, you know what I mean? Once we unlock the new gearing set, then we can like start popping off. You see this bitch still talking? Like, bro, shut up, bro. God damn. All right, chat. Finally, we can go and do something. Let's see how this, I just want to see how she functions, honestly. We need a shit ton of this. I don't think I have a weapon in particular that I care about, you know? I guess we go, bro, she ever shut up? That's what I'm saying. Just talking in my ear, dude. I'm like, holy shit. We just go to any one of these. I just want to see what she's capable of, man. I'm actually really excited to play with her, chat. I am. Dude, I don't even want to use Yvonne's basics anymore, to be honest. Which is basics are insane. There's not, I mean, Yvonne be critting with her basics. That's the thing that sucks. Yvonne's basics be critting. You know what? Fuck Yvonne's basics, bro. In fact, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm kind of broke on this. Let's see how she fares with like with the who cares build. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Okay, so did it create two whirlpools? It didn't. Dang it. It didn't create two whirlpools, chat. I was thinking it would if it hit multiple people. First of all, that's a bit too loud. I was thinking it would if it hit multiple people, but it didn't. Bro, chat, her basics are fucking insane. Like just how it feels. It feels wild, bro. Wait, that's actually some pretty damn good damage. Those were 15Ks. There's two whirlpools right there. That was two whirlpools. Oh, so now it's two whirlpools. Okay. Bro, I didn't think I was going to be piloting her, but dude, she's so fun. And then we plunge in the air, right? Right here. Oh, that's so cool. Chat. This character slaps, brother. That's an insane honeymoon. I'm not going to lie. She feels incredible, bro. I thought like, dude, like, how do I explain that? I feel like Last Right would be the better character to play with her just because you're piloting her while Last Right is putting her fucking, you know, her little shit onto you. It's like cryo. I actually think Last Right might be the funner character, bro. I'm not even capping. It's 3 cryo inflictions, and then Last Right does her wonk fucking hit at the end. Like, yo, I'm gonna be real, bro. I genuinely feel like Last Right would be insane with her. Because Last Right, Shahi, or however you pronounce her name, and her, all 3 apply inflictions. It's like inflict, and then Last Right just comes in with the big dick swing at the end. Dude, that's crazy. The goal is obviously to put triple cryo infliction on their heads, right? And then break that cryo infliction with either Yvonne or, you know, like, I'm sorry, consume that cryo infliction with either Yvonne or Last Right. Last Right's skill can proc Tang Tang's combo skill. Yeah, but Tang Tang also just procs her own damn combo skill. Is there any way you can like expedite this process? I want to see. Hold up. Was that faster? Hey, I think I did it faster. Am I crazy? Hold on. Let me see. Go, it wasn't really that faster. Nah, it wasn't really that fast. Let me try it one more time. Okay, so you go into that. And she does that. Did I skip? I can't tell if I'm skipping that or not. Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't skip that. No, you're not skipping that. I feel like I'm skipping something. Like, I don't know if I'm going crazy. It happens so fast. So she does that. So we go boom, boom. No. Boom, boom. So she went into a slide there. No, I'm not. I think there are animation cancels that you can do. Well, that's what I'm trying to test. I'm trying to play around with that right now. See, I think it's in my head. I feel like I did it faster that time, but I wasn't sure. See, that seems so much longer. Animation cancel the slide. Here we go. Boom, boom. Let's do the slide. Let's do the slide. Hold on. Let me let my stamina come back. So you go boom, boom. Oh, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. So 1, 2. Oh, you're right. The slide worked. The slide worked. Ah, no, she still went through it that time. Did it too soon. What the? Come on, man. There it is. There it is. There it is. I did it. Ah, there it is, chat. See, she just skipped all of that. She didn't even do the flip. See? That's cool. Yeah, so you can animation cancel the slide. Good shit. Whoever said that in chat. The one after. Oh, bro, did my ass, brother, claim the fucking rewards, you dipshit. Yeah, dude, no, I fuck with her heavy. Let's do it again. She really does give you back good fucking SP too. Yeah, you don't have to do it. It's just, you know, just figuring out little quirks and techs, nerding it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I gotta level up her basic attack, bro. That shit don't do no damage. Dude, that shit is insane. That's like really good damage. I wouldn't expect it to be that good. actually solid ass support damage, bro. Damn, she's... Oh, dude, that plunge is so sick, brother. Oh, that plunge is so cool, dude. So, like, she froze this motherfucker. Literally froze him. He couldn't even do a slam. And then you plunge in the air and it explodes. Don't let the streets think Yvonne already got crept. Bro. Yeah, you ain't lying. Now, you know what's funny, though? It's like, once Yvonne does her ult, Yvonne's still going to be, like, popping off, right, with her ultimate. The thing is, Tang Tang is so goddamn fun. Smack, does the new dodge flash indicator feel or look better now? I'm gonna be real. I was just so locked in on just having fun. I didn't even pay attention. I don't think I noticed it. If I'm being honest, I don't think I really noticed. Dude, I'm serious. The fact that my Tang Tang's not even built, chat. Like, what I mean is, like, she's still missing, you know, max essence investment right here. Agility, attack boost, and detonate. She's still missing all that. She's still missing hyper investment and the appropriate set right here. And then obviously, like, taking that shit up with the essence system on that. She's missing a lot. Need to raise her bond. Yeah, I still need to raise her bond. I need to do a lot. It's gonna be nice that we can build outside the ASC. I'll be real though. I genuinely think Tang Tang on this team is gonna go crazy. Damn, bro. Oh no, my fluorite. Oh, I gotta bench my fluorite, bro. Oh shit. Tang Tang into Jahi into last right, and then the last character. Bro, I think this team goes crazy. The problem is I put all my investment in the fucking Yvonne. And I think last right's just gonna be so much more funner. Because this is what I was saying, like, chat, I press one skill with old girl, right? And there you go. Last right does this. And see this little ball in my hand, all I gotta do is finish my basic attack sequence. And then she follows up and does a fat attack. And she cryo inflicts. And so you take that little ball and then, look, you put that on her with the little ball, and they both cryo inflict while comboing. And then you finish that off with that. It's triple cryo infliction. Like, I just think this team just goes crazy. I think this team goes fucking crazy, bro. Wait, doesn't last right give you SP back as well? Am I fucking crazy? Oh my. Last right and her give SP back. Double SP return. Bro, why is the standard banner character going so crazy with her? So SP return from last right and SP return from Tang Tang. Yo, the synergy is crazy. Bro, fucking, if you put, what's his name in here, bro? This guy? Bro, it's just SP return galore. They know everyone like last right. I mean, last right do look good, to be fair. Recovers SP. So everybody just recovering SP, bro. This means you'll be able to do more fluidity through your combo and rotation. SP return doesn't proc the frontier sec. Oh, is that true? Oh my god, it does say recover SP. So hold on, who recovers SP? Ailesh? Oh, and Pog. Pog does recover it. Dude, I got a dupe of Pog. I just thought about that. I got a whole duper pot. Bro, now he gives even more SP. Yeah, I forgot about my goat pot. And this guy too. Okay. So, all right. So the next thing I want to do, chat, to be honest, I think this character is freaking amazing. By the way, I'm also sponsored to do a dedicated video on her. So I'm going to be locked in on this character for a guide as well. But I think the next thing I want to do is I want to go get her actual set. I also do want to make the Yvonne team work. Which, don't get me wrong, the Yvonne team's fine, but let me think about that for a second. So if we do 2 battle skills with Tang Tang, we do 1 battle skill with Jahi, and then that's 3 cryo infliction stacks on their head, and then we nuke them with Yvonne. The problem with this team right now, though, is SP funneling. I've been watching you play Tang Tang. ALS works on the team because of our Ardelia battle skill. And the thing is, Jahi is just, bro, she just buffs the living shit out of your team. But I do think we run into an SP funneling issue that would be fixed with Alesh. Gilberta over Ardelia for this team, in my opinion. So my problem with your Gilberta suggestion is Gilberta consumes my cryo infliction stacks and causes solidification, which means when I use the ult on Yvonne, there's no cryo infliction stacks because Gilberta's swirl, like Gilberta is good for AoE, right? She's not good for the boss fights. She's good for like AoE and like keeping enemies like fucking swirled. And I love playing it. But I'm talking about like in terms of a boss fight though, hell no. She consumes my cryo infliction stacks because it causes what is it called? What's it called thingy? Yvonne can convert nature stacks to freeze as well. Yeah, but you're not hearing me. The stacks of nature don't go high. They just, in fact, both nature and cryo get consumed when you combine them. Whereas Yvonne literally gets a damage bonus based off of how many stacks you can apply. I feel like that's what y'all aren't understanding. Against enemies with cryo infliction, gain critical damage plus 20%. Oh, not this one. Where's it at? It's I think it's her old, huh? Where is it her skill then? Oh, it's this. Ultimate Yvonne gains additional based on the number of stacks consumed. It's this. It's the ultimate energy gain. Yeah, Yvonne gains additional ultimate energy based on the number of stacks consumed. So like her ultimate fills up a lot faster per infliction stack. 30 per infliction stack. So she get 90 if you have 3 cryo infliction. From her ult back to her ult. That's fucking insane. But if you do the Gilberta play, she only ever gets 30 back when you throw her skill. That's literally a third of the ultimate energy refunneling. That was what I remember. It was something in her kit where stacking cryo infliction stacks is very beneficial, or stacking the fucking the nature shit. Consume all arts infliction stacks, forcibly apply solidification. Yeah. So that was my point. My point is this. Just consume before doing Gil skill. Brother, it doesn't work that way. Now you're scuffing your rotation because Gilberta is taking up a slot to like do her skill. Like now you're running into insane SP issues. You're saying just consume, but it's like I can only put 1 cryo infliction stack on them with the team, and then I run into SP issues. I don't think you understand. Like, it's like basically you go all in on cryo inflict or you just abandon stacking cryo inflict if you're gonna run Gilberta. That's essentially the way that works. You can't like half-ass it, is what I'm trying to say, because Gilberta is just gonna ruin that concept. You only need to use Gil skill before the big combo. Our Delia isn't using her skill anyway. Yeah, I feel like we're not getting anywhere with this. You're just like, you're not hearing me. You're not picking up what I'm putting down, and that's fine. Like, you know, at this point, I just say you play how you play. I'll play how I play. You're not understanding what I'm saying at all. Like at that point, bro, we're getting nowhere. Anyways, I do want to try her in the in-game mode. But I also want to unlock her new set. Question is, do we have to go to the Shingbu Stockade whole ordeal? Let's go to Wuling real quick, see what's going on over here. Now, how the hell do we unlock this set? What the hell? I wasn't even near the vicinity. Someone said it's in a Wuling shop. I used Tang last, right? Yvonne and Shy, and I still clap everything. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, play how you want to play, man. You need new area mats though. Somehow make it work. So I don't know. You said somebody said you can buy it from a Wuling shop. The thing is, I don't even. Did they make it to where now you can upgrade Oh Buddy and Wuling too? I forgot where the fuck he is. He's not. Okay, I think I was in the right area actually. Ah, here he goes. Can you level this guy up now? Yeah? Okay, so then let's see what's going on here. I just want to see, because I don't even remember what the hell they do. Oh shit, look at that. Damn, that's expensive. Oh, and you're probably saying there's a new AIC material in order to get this unlocked, huh? Let's do some stock redistribution. Oh, I forgot to do the cheat code of getting extra money. Okay. Oh, here we go. Wait, is this an off piece? This is an off piece, isn't it? Agility, basic attack damage. No set effect. Wait, are these all just off pieces? Oh, shit. All skill damage dealt. Strength and will with ultimate gain efficiency. Well, these just off pieces like a motherfucker. Strength with art intent. Wait, hold up. That was a new one. Oh, that's going to be for Oh Girl. Wait, this is treatment efficiency. Vulnerability. No, that's not it either. So does old girl. Old girl must scale with agility too, then, huh? Dude, all of this is for fucking the girl on the other half. Here we go. Oh, it's intellect and agility. You can low key make that work too. Okay. Fuck is this? I feel like strength and okay. I feel like pretty much the only thing I saw, I think it was up here, right? Here's agility with basic attack. Who cares about that? For Tang Tang at least. Here's okay. Who cares about that? Okay, agility plus ultimate damage bonus. Her ult does do a fat amount of damage, so I guess this could be something. She gives SP. You could probably use that. It's even more new pieces in the new zone. Oh, there's even more new pieces. Well, I feel like the sets though aren't going to change though, right? It's just going to be like offset pieces and stuff like that. Like this one here, I feel like this could be used. It's her main stat and it gives her ultimate damage bonus. All skill damage, that's always pretty solid, but it's secondary stack scaling. Strength and will, okay. Strength. I think that was it. Like, it's just like this piece. This piece is really good. Everything else seems kind of meh. Yeah, everything else seems kind of meh. Am I crazy? The red gloves look decent. You talking about these? Why would these look decent on her? Y'all waffling? No, the agility plus. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, these. My bad. My bad. Misunderstood, chat. My fault. Unk moment. Now, are you saying these need... Oh, Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh boy, the good old like the woo-wah route where they every time a new thing comes out, you just gotta go do some bullshit to get it crafted. I mean, I feel it, you know. Part of the good old gacha dynamic, isn't it, chat? Hey, by the way, chat, I wasn't lying when I said I was gonna take my time with this, bro. This shit strong as hell, boy. But this shit can burn away AIDS. But this shit can burn away cancer. Back to the factory. Yeah, got to get us to play the game some way. Yeah, it showed this when you logged in. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay, so hold on real quick. I want to make sure if my Tang Tang build, chat, seriously, we got a Tang Tang mid-max. So, them cheeks distracted me. So this set I have on, the second half doesn't even work. That doesn't make the set useless. A lot of people will use this set just because it lowers the cooldown of a character's battle skill follow-up, right? Which I think is pretty valuable. But I don't think we really need this set. I think this set's kind of ass now that I'm figuring out that she can in fact deal damage. This skill here, bro, I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. This shit be popping off. This shit was doing some damage. Damage multiplier for one water sprout, 240%. So that turns this 144 into 388. But then you get 2 water sprouts, right? So then 2 water sprouts give another 240. So now we're looking at 480% multiplier. See what I'm saying? And then the art susceptibility on top of that. So she actually deals damage. I didn't know she was popping off like that. Let me look at these sets real quick. Hold up now. So we've got, where's the cryo set at? Tide Surge. Wearer's skill damage is plus 20. And then after the wearer applies 2 or more stacks of Art's Infliction, Ooh, this is pretty good. Strength and will. Strength and will. The problem is it's fucking no agility, chat. The main stat. Yeah. The main stats are fucking ass. At least we get strength here. But like no agility kind of seems like a L. Am I crazy? And not only that, oh yeah, you wouldn't even. No, you could. Hold up. So what we could do is we could do 2 of this, 1 of this, and then we could get a different chess piece maybe. I'm just like exploring all options for the guy, you know. Let's off piece, agility, strength, arts intensity. Can somebody remind me what arts intensity does again? I already forgot. I know the game explains it. I'm lazy. I don't feel like going to look at it. What's arts intensity's purpose again? Does it increase the damage of your skills? Does it increase the damage of your reaction? Like, arts intensity equals reaction damage. Okay, so arts burst is what increases. Arts intensity boosts arts burst, arts reaction, and physical status damage. Boost the damage off the inflictions. Okay. So this is still very valuable. This is a really good piece for her. This is actually a really good piece for her. And then we've got intellect, agility, intellect, will, agility, strength with the battle skill. Ooh. Damn, hold on. This motherfucker here good too, chat. Check those gloves above. Yeah, no, Ikochu, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nigga, these gloves is crazy. But what the hell? These gloves is crazy, chat. Yeah. So should that be the off piece? I'm just going to craft a couple of them. And I'll craft a couple of these too. Damn, it's a pity because this set is actually pretty good for her. She just doesn't give a fuck about crit. You know? A pity. But okay, so we got these 2 pieces here. Now we got to figure out the rest of her kit, bro. Because I mean, I think this is an option. I'm just not sure it's the best option. You know what I'm saying? It is a option, but you know, is it the best option? But you know what pisses me off is that this piece here is good, but then it has combo skill there. It's like, bro, nobody cares about combo skill, bro. Bro, in chat, if this piece was battle skill, god damn it, Bobby. This is strength and intellect with bad RNG, agility and intellect. So we could do, this one's a banger. We just don't really have. Chat, don't be real. Maybe we just take the L. Maybe we just, I think we might have a good piece. A good set, I mean. Maybe we just do this with 2 of these and then the hands. Bone Crusher looks best. I'm not putting crit rate on her, that's for sure. It's useless for her. Ultimate gain efficiency, agility and strength, combo skill. That shit is ass. Will and strength, combo skill. That shit is ass. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not picking up what you're putting down with this one. I mean, it's got will and then it's got agility as the second stat here. I'm not picking up what you're putting down with this one, man. I'm gonna be honest. The set effect? Oh, the set effect. Yeah, okay. Oh man, I forgot about the set effect. I was like, bro, I'm not picking up what bro is putting down. I'm over here looking at this. I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna be real, bro. This shit look ass. Forgot about the set effect, bro. Okay, so she does get attack plus 15. That's very nice. When the wearer casts a combo skill, the wearer, oh yeah, she do be casting the shit. You will be casting the shit out some combo skills. That grants the wearer's next battle skill. Oh, okay. You know what? This is a banger. Smack, the first armor piece that buffs her combo, which you use a lot. No. Look, I'm gonna be real. He's on to something here. And we get battle skill as a scaling on it too. Oh, you know what? I think you sold me on this one, man. Okay, well, what about our original red gloves? Hold on. So now you know what? these gloves right here, right? Versus these gloves right here. Oh no, these gloves are cooked. Brother, I wasted my money. Give me my goddamn 80,000 back. What the fuck is this? Yeah, these gloves are cooked. 86 agility with ult damage bonus versus 65 strength and back. Bro, give me my shit back. I ain't gonna lie though, that 45 damage bonus probably makes the ult hit like a truck. You know what I'm saying, chat? No, dude, dead ass. Maybe we enter a little bit of overkill in the battle skill damage bonus department. Maybe we got enough battle skill. Straight up, hear me out. Maybe we have enough battle skill damage bonus amongst this. I'm sorry, no. Amongst this shit here. Plus, what was I looking at? Oh, yeah, here. So we craft 2 of these. Battle skill, and we get the set, right? Final piece is gonna be what? What's the final piece gonna be? Oh, no, what? What's the final piece gonna be on the bone crushing set? It would have to be this probably, bro. It would have to be this, I would say. Yeah. That's the sacrifice. Yeah, because this is main stat agility with ultimate gain. That is the sacrifice. So we would go 2 of these with 1 of these, but dude, we would get a fuck ton of battle skill damage, right? Like we would get 82% increase plus another 30 times 2 plus attack. I'm gonna be, you know what? This might be the off piece, chat, because we don't need any more battle skill after that. But dude, ultimate damage bonus, because our ult does a bigger multiplier. This actually might be it. And then it's higher agility. It's higher agility than than this piece right here. Yeah, look, it's 20 higher agility, which kind of like negates this. And then like, I think the ultimate actually might be better because we're getting diminishing returns after all that battle skill stacking. I actually, you know what? I take back. I think this off piece is a sleeper. I think this shit is a banger. I think we're on to something, chat. The problem is I gotta go craft this fucking shit. God damn it, Bobby. I gotta go craft it. Sounds like a plan. It does. I think we got a cook, chat. Good job. Good job, chat. All right. All right, we had to do that just so we can stack a bunch of battle skill right here, bro. You know, we're going to load this bitch up right here. Get a couple more of that. All right, and in this ultimate gain efficiency, I guess we can like load that up. All right. And this one here. Oh, fuck. Bro, I forgot that fast that I got to go get the component. So do we have to do the chest for that component? I think they both work. No, I agree. I think they both work too. It's like, I don't have to go and craft that piece for her to work. Like if you want to be low maintenance, chat, I think he has a good point actually. If you want to do like, not like all this, you know, extra shit, you could just slap this shit on her, right? Like boom. And then you can just put one of these bitches on her because why not, right? Because your battle skills. This bitch about to make me crash out, chat. Shut up. All right. And yeah, you can just totally do this and call it a day and not have to stress about the new piece. I personally want to put that new piece on her though. What's her battle skill in totality? Holy 107 plus 117 battle skill right here. Not even including the extra 60% we'll get from double stacking the passive. Yeah, this is like the play without having to craft the other one. Yeah, that's with no artificing. Yep. We can artifice right now if we really wanted to, but I think kind of chilling. I like this. I do. I like this build. I think I would artifice this just to bring up even more ultimate gain. What is that pose? That's what you call based. W devs. We need more of that, bro. We need more poses like that, boy. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we need more of that. Okay, well, my Tang Tang, chat, y'all help me with my Tang Tang guide so far. Now, the next thing we need to figure out is like 2 different team comps. I think we'll do the Gilberta just for like variety in team comps. So we'll do the Gilberta suggestion and we'll do my suggestion where you have no Gilberta. All right, because not everybody's going to even own her in the first place. So it's good to have good variety. But I guess we kind of have to do the MSQ to unlock the new what do you call it? Chat, I forgot. This is fucking Arknights Endfield, nigga. Oh my God. Bro, I just jumped in the water and drowned, bro. That's crazy. Y'all ain't see that shit. Let me go into the permanent game mode here. Fuck around a bit. Oh my God, I forgot to do this. Wait, did this expire? Wait. Oh shit, I forgot to do the last one. I got lazy. Wait, where's the event at? Fuck's the event? Did it go away? I forgot to do this last one, chat. Let's knock this shit out right now. Did that just say rock solid, bro? Fucking Malphite? Rock solid. All right, that's it. That event is gone, gang. Well, it was just one more. I ain't tripping. It's just one more. You know, it ain't that big of a deal, bro. Did a little bit something I missed out on. Just one more. All right. Bro, I try to switch people, man. Come on, bro. That's fucked up. Okay, we got that going. Wait, I had 4 cryo infliction stacks on him, chat. Did y'all see that shit? I have 4 cryo infliction stacks on him. Oh, no. Damn it, I didn't have no choice that time. Shut up. Don't say shit. Don't say shit, bro. Don't say shit, chat. Shut up. Why that nigga Hulk smashed me like Hulk from Ragnarok did Thor? You remember Hulk on the Ragnarok when Thor was whipping his ass? They hit him with the shot. I think it was Hulk jumped so high up in the air, bro. No mercied his ass. That's how I just got done, bro. That's how I just got done. They said infill in games too easy. Bro, whip my ass. I ain't gonna cap. No, chat. Seriously, I did 4 cryo infliction stacks with a combo. Did y'all see that? That was cool. Brock showing you as his gym? Man, I'm about to whip Brock bitch ass. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up right there. Oh, there it is. There's the 4 stacks. Okay, then we ult. And then we use Yvonne's little shit. Ouch, bitch. Ah, damn. Okay, now we get rid of the, what's it called? There we go. Oh, yeah, boy. We got a lot of buffs on him. I wish I had Yvonne's ultimate up. Unfortunately, I don't. Really sucks. Oh, she putting a slow on his ass. I gotta jump over that. I'm like playing like a moron. Holy shit, he almost... Chad, I didn't know he was gonna be jumping up in the fucking air like a dipshit, bro. I ain't never fought this motherfucker before. Bro, what the fuck is this damage? Man, what the hell is that healing? Oh, that's 3 whirlpools. All right, bro. I gotta stop trolling, bro. Chad, I'm over here having fun, bro. That's why I'm trying to like figure the team out. All right, look, bro. We're gonna whip his ass. Won't happen. That motherfucker whipping my ass, man. Goddamn rock solid. This nigga is rock solid. That's 2 dead characters. Sure, buddy. Sure. All right. Fuck y'all, man. Look, I'm gonna be real. My Yvonne ain't doing no damage with that damn. I put 4 cryo infliction stacks on his head, and then I nuked it with my Yvonne. She did no damage. I'm gonna be real. That shit was actually kind of pathetic, bro. Did I get him? Got him in time, right? Look at this, look at this. What the fuck was that damage from Yvonne, bro? She ain't do shit. Oh, watch out, little bro. Where the fuck? What's with my stamina is cooked. Oh, I'm whipping his ass this time, chat. He got me fucked up. I feel like I'm just not doing enough, like, what do you call it? Stagger to him, huh? Chat. I'm not doing enough stagger to this motherfucker. There's a stamina debuff? Yeah. Like, bro's shield just not going down. Maybe I gotta freeze him during that part? Because this is what... Hold on, let me see this, bro. Stamina regen is greatly reduced. Enemies are stronger and immune to stagger. Okay. The walking Crystal Palace recovers from weak point exposures more quickly. Failing to destroy a weak point before weak point exposure ends gives the guy a massive attack buff. Successfully destroying... This nigga whipped my ass so bad, I'm over here reading shit, chat. Successfully destroying the weak point applies stagger to the walking. Nigga whipped my ass so bad, I'm over here reading shit. So I got to destroy his weak points. Last right gameplay win. I need to build her up to level 90, man. That's the only reason I'm using this Yvonne, because I'm she's level 90 and last right's level 80. That's the only reason why. Fuck, I'm using the wrong team. What the fuck? I did not mean to switch. All right, so just wait for him to do his little thing and then I just interrupt him, I guess, huh? I could have sworn I fucking Bro, the no stamina is a bitch, man. Bro, what the fuck is that damage, man? I had to get my health back. Oh, fuck. I swear I dodged. Go fuck yourself, game. Trying to get my health, man. Let me get some health in this bitch. Ah, oh, hell. Watch out, little bro. All right, come on, bro. Come on, bitch. Pop off. It's your turn. It's your turn now. Come on. Hit it with that. Oh, don't do that shit while I'm doing this. Oh my God, bro. This bitch is some ass, brother. Chat. I'm cooked, bro. Woo! Nah, fuck you, bro. Everybody's dead except me. Bro, this boss is built different, nigga. Bro, this bitch is built different. He wants you to dodge, but the legs getting too weak. He keeps robbing me of my stamina, bro. Chat, I went from wanting to try out Oh Girl to now I'm just over here getting my ass whipped. That's the problem. I like it though. This is cool. I'm enjoying the challenge. Now we gotta beat his ass though, for real. Seriously, chat, we gotta lock in, bro. We can't have this level of disrespect. Bro. Like what? My stamina is always gone, bro. It's so annoying. Go over here, bro. Stop. Got him, bitch. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, whipping your motherfucking ass this time, ain't I? Boy, get him, get him, get him. Ooh, that's what I likes to see, baby. You got me fucked up, little bro. I'm whipping your motherfucking ass. Nah, watch out. Watch out, little bro. Watch out, little bro. Ah. Go around, go around, go around, go around, go around, go around, man. Freeze his ass. Freeze his motherfucking ass. Come on, no, you kill him. Kill him. Yeah! Say hello to my little friend, motherfucker. Sit your little bitch ass down. Pussy. Got me fucked up, chat. I think got me fucked up, bro. All right, look, on the set, cuz. On the set. You know what I'm saying? On the set, cuz. I mean, that was fun. I ain't gonna lie, that was fun. That was actually fun, chat. I enjoyed that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my lick back, bro. He had me fucked up. Felt like I was playing Elden Ring for a second there, brother. I'm just kidding. Hell no. All right, let me see. F6. Okay, boys, we got a lot of work to do. I got to get a guide out. We gotta play through the story. Dang, we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's the smoothest 4 hours of my life. Yeah. Okay, chat. I tell you what, man. Look, we're gonna play again some more this week. We're gonna stream more. I promise. We're gonna be streaming some more. But what we're gonna do today is we got another sponsor. All right. We got another sponsor, chat. All right. You got back-to-back sponsors, brother. We playing Duet Night Abyss, and we unlocking the brand new character, TYUMING. We going straight into it. No games being played. All right. We'll be back. We'll be back, boys. No, seriously, we'll be streaming Arknights Endfield more this week. I just don't want to. I don't want to like burn out the patch, right? We got to do the story. We still got to do the AIC factory system. We still got to do some Tang Tang shit. But we got one day down. We got another day to go. CN got it taken down. What? CN got it taken down. CN got what taken down? Juicy bag tonight? Yeah, juicy bag tonight. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, Arknights Endfield fan. Any of y'all want to get up out of here because you're not a fan of Duet Night Abyss, whatever the case may be, completely understand. I want to play it, and I'm actually excited to unlock the new character because he's got like this plunge mechanic that synergizes with the character before him. Bro just be like plunging. So I'm excited to check him out. But yeah, no, man, we got a lot more grind to do on Arknights Endfield. TYUMING. TYUMING is out in Duet Night Abyss. Damn. All right, let's go ahead and get Oh yeah. What are you talking about again? You said what got taken down in CN? And it's because of some controversy. He's massive. Tang Tang's music video? Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Wait, what happened? Nani? All right, download Duet Night Abyss. Okay, that's up. Might be drama with the actual singer rapper controversy. They said Tang Tang rap song got sent to Shadow. Apparently the singer might also be pro-Ty. Oh my God, bro. Fucking, are you telling me it's due to politics? Wow. I can't say I'm fucking surprised, bro. Jesus. What the fuck? Classic? It literally is classic. That's insane. Oh my God, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. But that rap song was fun. With CN almost always. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pin at the top of the comment sections. If you want to download Duet Night Abyss, if you end up enjoying, what the fuck, bro? I put the wrong shit in chat. Belay that. If you want to download Duet Night Abyss, if you end up enjoying what you're watching, boys, you can do so by clicking the link at the top, pinned at all comment sections. Okay, it said something went wrong. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but whatever. Here we go. It's pinned on YouTube as well now. Bam. We are going to be streaming Duet Night Abyss. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. Entering the Duet Night Abyss sponsor segment. Now, okay. Easy money. All right. Chat, I feel like I'm the only guy in the entirety of the planet that's playing Duet Night Abyss, bro. Is there anybody in chat playing this shit with me, bro? Or nah? You know what's funny? I genuinely play it. How about shit? My bad. My third son. I forgot about my third son. 10. Hey, Kick. You know what's funny? I play once in a while. I was getting ready to say, okay, I'll come back. I got two different thoughts going on. Kick, I'll come back to you guys in a second. You know what's funny? I'm not even kidding, chat. And once again, people who are on my friends list can verify. I play Duet Night Abyss like quite a bit, bro. Dead ass. It's I don't know what it is. It's comforting. Because there's no stamina and there's no real like expiration to things. Like you just kind of just play when you want. And so, yeah, something about that. Just I log in quite a bit, bro. I'm just I don't know. I play it. I play the hell out of it. Yeah, I remember you played a lot when I used to play. I still play a lot. Like when you see my account, you see what I mean. I got like I2s of like everybody. But what we're about to do during the sponsor segment is pretty simple. We're just gonna unlock the new character, obviously for free. We're gonna play through the new Endgame because the new character's out. And I'm gonna just show you guys and learn with you actually, because I've never played them. I've never played them either. I didn't go to my server this time, so we'll be learning them together. But yeah, we'll be playing them with the new Electro team through the beta, and that's pretty much the sponsor. Not the beta, I'm sorry, through the new patch update. I played last time after a previous sponsor, got Lady Knifel and got Rhythm, and holy did 1.0 story, and I finally understood why it was peaked, then it lagged in a new region, I stopped. Yeah, so the funny thing is, Darkness, like, unfortunately, the game doesn't have a lot of hype, but the funny thing is, the 1.0 story is really good. A sleeper, if you will. A lot of people just don't know about it. God damn it, this compiling shaders, bro, I'm lagging. Dude, these holy shaders! I clocked in 250 hours in the first 2 weeks, then got worn out. Now that's insane. That's crazy. 250 hours? Damn, you must be a Warframe veteran then, huh, Wishgiver? Are you like a Warframe veteran, brother? Because that's crazy hours. Yeah, I know it froze. I was just letting the shaders finish. And I quit after level 64. Nintendo 64. Double overtime in a full-time job. Yeah, dude, that's freaking insane, man. I'm back. Moist critical stream ended. A reclaimed. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I'm not your sloppy seconds. What do you think this is, brother? Go back to Moist Critical's ended ass stream. Dead ass stream, bro. Go back over there, little bro. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, let me turn some volume on real quick. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Did you buy the $300 dress? Hell no. Brother, come on now. $300 dress? Ain't no way. Oh shit, Unc. Is Endfield 2.2 today? You mean 1.1, brother? What the fuck world are you living in? Are you from the future? Bro said 2.2. Hey, bro, did Endfield get better in 2.0? Did Endfield get better in 2.0? I was joking, brother. No, I was just fucking with you, man. You're good, dude. I don't give a fuck if you came from Moist Critical or not, man. It's a big time streamer. Brother, did 2.0 Endfield, does it get good or no, man? Does it get good? Anyways, boys, we're gonna go ahead and so right now, what I like to do when I enter into my my Duet Night Abyss sponsorship is I like to show off the new cosmetics. So we got some new weapons, right? Look at it. This weapon here is some fire. It came in just with this update. We've got some new little weapon skins. Really nice, really nice. Yeah, look at that. That shit is fire, right? That shit fire. We've also got some more stuff too. They've added in let me see if I can find it and show it off here. Oh yeah, hold up. Mounts. No, not mounts. Here we go. We got this now. Yeah, look at that shit. You know what that reminds me of? Fire Force. Reminds me of Fire Force. The old girl in the Fire Force arc. Yeah. So we got that. We got some little ears, man. You know what I'm saying? You really want to get a little fancy with it, bro. You know, got a little bit of ears going on. Damn. We got this. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of that going on. I like it. You know, you know what's cool, man, about these kind of games is over time, as if you're patient with them, man, the cosmetic shop, it grows. You know how they say the factory must grow in Arknights? The cosmetic shop must grow in Duet Night Abyss. The longer time goes by, the more this shop gets filled up with drip and swagger, which is pretty cool. Like, look at this. Look at this fat. This is literally cosmetic behind me, bro. That's pretty cool, man. Damn, buddy. God damn, but them things got a life of their own, brother. They got personality. Holy. Yeah, this is the character that just came out not too long ago. We also got some wings. Look at them wings. Look at them wings, but God damn it, Bobby. Them wings look good, don't they? Got a little umbrella going on, man. You know, put the umbrella. So you can like drip your character out if you want to. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. We even got a little Kyuubi tail. Even got a little Kyuubi tail going on, man. That shit is cool. Cool. Oh, did I forget? Oh, yeah, I got to change the category. Shit, my bad. Hold on. I got to change the category. Damn, my bad. Change the category real quick. God damn it, Bobby. Duet Night Abyss. Bro, that shit got 8 viewers. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm literally saving the Duet Night Abyss category, bro. But that shit got 8 viewers. That's insane, bro. All right, are we back? All right, we just put another, you know, couple goddamn 100 viewers up in that category, bro. Goddamn. All right, now, chat, look. We about to unlock this new character. It's very simple. You come over here to events. This is the new character, bro. Right here. Right? We go down to immersive theater. And we can get him as well as his weapon for free, little man. For free. We just got to do a little bit of grind. Right? And so the in-game mode has reset. All we do is we knock out all these modes. We get enough copies of them, and then we unlock them. It's that simple. Now, only in featured repertoire do you have to play 2 teams. Once you make it to immortal repertoire, you only have to play 1 team, right? So just for the first half of the endgame mode, you gotta play 2 teams, and this is like not that bad. It's really not. So we're gonna do Act 1. This time, this side, you'll see recommended element is electro. And then on the right side, recommended element is pyro. So we're going to, you know, run teams that are respective to those elements. It's very simple. So electro side, we're going to go ahead and do my girl. She just came out. I got her at I2. She's absolutely disgusting. I got her at I2 free to play, by the way, just by doing the same thing I'm about to walk you guys through. That's her signature weapon. Got that for free as well. And we're going to slap on her. Yeah, duration won't be bad. Oh, the battle pass reset. I need to get the drag. I need to get the lightning one now. Now her support is going to be. Actually, the guy we're unlocking is going to be in this team. It's going to be her. She's another electro character. She slaps too. Doesn't really. No. Doesn't really matter what we put on her. Honestly, I can put whatever the hell on her. She's going to slap cheeks regardless. I got her at, I think, at I4. And then our last partner for this team. Yeah, it's going to be Fushu. All right, so that's team 1 down. And on this side, since it's pyro, we're going to do my girl, Lynn. That's my goat. That's my motherfucking goat, chat. All right, we're going to put this on her. And we're going to put the pyro shit on her. Now we're really about to slap. And then for the secondary slot, we can do Fina. Fina's going to have her supportive weapon. Bam. That shit gives more damage bonus. And for the final slot, we can do my GOAT, the free-to-play main protagonist, because he gives us weapon damage bonus. And we do be using some weapons up in this bad boy, okay? So we're going to go ahead and slap on skill duration. Yes. Now we're going to go ahead and get it on and pop in. All right, let's do it. I want DNA to have more content in this game. Will beat any other games. You know what's, I say it all the time. With time, like legit, I'm serious. With time, the game's going to continue to get better. It's a free-to-play game that doesn't have any gacha in it. You can play the content at your own leisure, at your own time. Bro, with more, think about it. Games like this, it is a Warframe dynamic. With more time, you will eventually have all the things you want to have in the game. At least that's how I view it, you know? So this is Lynn, guys. I pop my ult and I literally just go Dante mode. I literally just go Devil May Cry mode. Anything in her vicinity gets obliterated. Right? And you'll see at the top left or mid left, kill 100 enemies. GG's, move on to the next trial. It's over with. Very simple. Very simple. Usually what I like to do is I like to slide down, right? Jump up high in the air. Pop ult, so I get a good little, like, you know, bird's eye view, and I just obliterate. You don't even have to do that. Hi, chat and smack. What up, Noon Maybe? What up, Noon Maybe? Noon Maybe. Hold on, is that a different name? Don't you got Maybe Noon? Did you change your name? Thought it was Maybe Noon. What happened to the Arknights Endfield stream? Well, I have a sponsor. That's what happened. Yeah, I had 2 sponsors in one stream. I had Arknights Endfield sponsor, and now I got a Duet Night Abyss sponsor. That's all that happened. Nothing really happened to it. I gave Arknights Endfield 4 hours. I think that was a pretty solid amount of time. And I wanted to make sure I did right by my Duet Night Abyss sponsor too, you know? So I was like, yeah, let's knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. And then we'll be good to go. Okay.
Paid for wasting my time.
Anyways, chat, what did y'all, while we're playing Duet Night Abyss, you know, my Duet Night Abyss streams are very chill. I love the team. They're very cool. Like, we can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. What did y'all think about Tang Tang and Arknights Endfield? Matt, respect for Duet Night Abyss giving a sponsor. Well, me and the team are pretty cool. Like, I love their community manager. She's one of the biggest sweethearts, bro. But yeah, what did y'all think about Tang Tang and Arknights Endfield? I'm not kidding, chat. I genuinely think she's awesome. So we're at the boss. Same thing. Jump in the air, bird's eye view, obliterate. She grew on me, dude. She's fun. I'm gonna be honest, she's actually really fun. GG's, just like that, boys. That's the first level already knocked out. Easy clap. Now we move on to the second side with the lightning character, and we do the exact same thing. And the lightning character is like, that's the latest what you would call a limited banner character in a gacha game, but in here she's free. This girl right here, she's freaking crack, chat. Like, little, I shit you not. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this again, right? I like some of these little orbs. I give myself a buff, and then I do this, and she does a goddamn dragon ult right here, and it summons this radius that just shocks anybody that comes near it. So like, you'll see this red aura, right? You see this red aura, and just people just start getting shocked. Look at that. They just start getting shocked. Oh, you said she's what you wish Ling Yang was, bro. So true. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Tang Tang literally is just a better Ling Yang. That's actually so fucking true. that's actually insanely true. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Holy game crashed. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't crash my PC, bro. That shit is the... Hold up. Now I'm getting traumatized. We about to close out everything. We about to close. Whoa. Closing out everything. Cause I don't want my PC to crash in the middle of my sponsor. Hell no. Do the no, no, no. Ain't gonna crash in the middle of my back. I need to get that back. I need to get my back. Don't you crash my PC, please. I'm trying to secure that back. Oh, I'm having too much fun, bro. Oh, shit. Bro, she was too OP that she caused her PC to go, oh, shit. Yeah, I know. But she was, you funny. Gotcha, guys. Please don't get in the way of my back. All right, bro, let's try that again. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Stop this. Damn it, Bobby. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, man, I don't have to start all the way over, bro. I was kind of concerned that I'd have to start all the way over. The episode we saw from Tang Tang's gone. No, I saw. I mean, not I saw. Community already told me. It's unfortunate. So chat, Lila, she do this ult right here. She summoned this big old red aura and it just starts shocking people, bro. Like dead ass.
Let the healing flow.
Please, DNA, I need this Banks kind of home. Dude, chat. Oh, on another note, man, brother, I'm in the market for a house. I mean, there's just so many things going wrong right now. I'm in the market for a house. First of all, bro, like, chat, I know y'all live in all walks of life. So like, this is going to be crazy to some of y'all. But I have to come to terms with the fact that no matter what home I buy in my range that I'm looking for, I have to go from paying $2,500 USD a month to $4,000 a month. Like on average, I have to come to terms with that. 4,000 USD. What's wild is that the house is actually like 28, but taxes and interest bump it to $4,000 up to 4,500. Now, just for full context, chat, I am only looking for a house that's around $550,000 in totality. And I want you to keep in mind, chat, a $550,000 house 10 years ago was only about $300,000. Right? That's just inflation, man. Like a beautiful home, like an ideal home for you and your kids, your wife, you know, and for other family to come over. You want to have like a 4-bedroom, like a 4-bedroom, 3-bath. Around like 2,800 square feet. That's usually like, honestly, like an American dream, somewhere around there, up to 3,000 square feet max. Yeah, that house is about $500,000 to $600,000 today. And even if I put down 10% on this house, that puts my payment at like a $2,800. But then the interest and the taxes on the house bump that 28 up to $4,000 to $4,500 a month. It's fucking insane. And now we have another problem. So, by the way, chat, we just cleared the first floor, right? We just cleared the first floor, and then we have another problem. Problem number 2, chat. The fucking war that's going on. I don't know what's going to happen, and so if I were to purchase a home, and some shit, and the worst was to happen, my house that I bought for $550 could easily be $300, but I bought it at $550. Right? So that's the other risk. It's like, oh, and I'm like ready to own a home right now. Like I'm ready to be in a home, but I have to consider that. I have to consider that that's a possibility, that, you know, shit could hit the fan in the world and then crash the housing market. Right? And so it's like, although I want a home, it's not really wise to buy a home right now because of that possibility. often at times you go, yeah, war could always happen, but there's no real tangible variables to say that there's indicators of it. There's literal indicators of it right now. So it's kind of like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? And my daughter turns 4 at the end of the year. So it's like, I kind of want to have a home so that my daughter could be ready to go to start settling in, making friends, going to school, and have that whole dynamic set up. So I'm kind of like battling time in that regard too. I got kids that are fucking not, you know, time ain't pausing for them. They're growing and they need to be in school, and they need to be in a nice school in a nice neighborhood. And so it's like, I'm trying to like wager that. I'm like, holy brother. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Being ready to subscribe to a mortgage is a big step. Oh yeah, it is. It is. And the thing is, I'm prepared, but not with the craziness of the fucking world right now. Like possibilities of the housing market crashing with variables that are out of my control. You know, I can't predict what the fuck's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'd buy the house and be prepared for it, but I'm just like, oof. And I'll be real, bro. I make good money, chat, but even like, committing to permanently 4,000 bare minimum, not including utilities, groceries, you know, all the external bills, taking my daughter to gymnastics and all that. That's a fat fucking payment a month, brother. I ain't gonna cap. That's a fat payment. Yeah, exactly. 20 to 30 years. Now, if you're smart, you're not going to stay in that home for 20 to 30 years, right? You'll stay in it for 5 to 10, but it doesn't matter. 5 to 10 committing to that payment is a massive commitment, because what that essentially means, chat, is I now have a bare minimum. And is this the thing that'll blow your mind, chat? I now have a bare minimum of like $10,000 in bills a month. You see what I'm saying? That's what that payment does. And it's not really 10,000, it's more like 9,000, but still, that means I have to make a minimum of $9,000 just to cover the bills. Think about that shit. That's just to cover the bills. You know what I mean? Just to keep the house alive, just to keep the family secure. And so that's how expensive it is. Now, keep in mind, Chad, I want to make sure I'm keeping it like fair to you. That's how expensive it is to be in a comfortable, beautiful home. Not no $1 million home, right? I'm talking about a home that's around 28 to 3,000 square feet, 4 bedrooms, right? A bedroom for me and my missus, 2 bedrooms for my son and my daughter, and then a guest room for when the mother of any of our sides of our family comes over, right? A nice backyard, nothing too crazy, nice backyard, nice living room and stuff. Like a beautiful home, a beautiful, legitimately like comfort home. That is how much that's going to cost you. And keep in mind, in Houston, housing is actually favorable, right? This is in Houston. This ain't in no, brother, California, nigga, that's like 1.5 mil if you're lucky. You got to get way smaller, right? In Houston, it's actually like, we're considered like a good place to get houses. This is a good place to get houses. We live in a time, Roger. Well, we live in a time, Chillax, where the world is trying to make it impossible for people to own a home. I mean, chat, y'all are talking to somebody who made $275,000 last year. That's not including my personal training business. If I'm facing these trials and tribulations, bro, imagine what the vast majority of people who don't even make $100,000, right? Like, dude, that shit is crazy when you put it in that perspective, chat. It's like, dog, I make good money and I'm over here like, damn, nigga, this shit is expensive. You know what I'm saying? And at one point in time, shit, I used to make under 6 figures. You know, like my life changed thanks to, first of all, you guys, my viewers, and me taking risk on myself by becoming a full-blown entrepreneur between personal training and content creation. But like, bro, America is like crazy right now in terms of like affordability of housing. Wouldn't be able to think about having a family. And see, and that's the next conversation. I'm Nico. If you're single, it ain't that expensive, right? You don't need to pay those bills. But the thing is, everybody eventually wants to have a family, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, everybody, we all want to have our kids and our beautiful partner on our side eventually. And so it's like, you eventually are gonna face that future. if you're gonna have a family, or you're just gonna remain single and get like, you know, a nice little 1-bedroom bachelor pad for yourself, which is way more cheaper. I ain't gonna cap. You can get a 1-bedroom bachelor pad house and pay literally less than half of what I just told you. That's how cheap it is to be, you know, single and alone. It's way cheaper to be single and alone than it is to be a family man. Bro, I thought I was doing good. You do nearly double what I do. Well, yo, Maddie, all like in full transparency, brother, that is the payoff of the massive risk of taking a risk on yourself and believing that you can be a content creator and make it work, right? Like that's the huge, it's basically high risk, high reward, right? That's my career. That's my career path. My career path is literally high risk, high reward. And my career path sets me up to make money that most people don't make, right? And the funny thing is, Chad, I am a mid-sized creator, barely. The larger creators, bro, they make money that make you vomit. You know what I mean? They complain about making 30,000 a month. 30,000 a month to them is like making 2,000 a month to them. Right? Just completely out of touch with reality. Would you say content creation is your main job, or the personal training or business? I mean, the thing is, content creation has far outscaled the money I made in personal training. It's not even a question. I make insane amounts of money content creating when you compare it to my personal training. The most I ever made as a personal trainer was 100 grand. All right. That's the most I've ever made. And as I got more into content creation, now it's more along the lines of about 60 grand, right? I lost a couple clients, still train a couple clients. But personal training, content creation, that 275 was all content creation, right? And the sponsors are 70% of that. If you want me to be honest with you, the sponsors are 70% of that, brother. That's why I want y'all to understand how important like sponsorships are for content creator, especially if you're not some mega fucking content creator, right? If you're not some mega content creator, yeah, like sponsorships, they pay all the bills.
Pay for wasting my time.
I think I find myself lucky to move in C region and being a digital nomad. The costs are bearable here. Yeah, that's where I'm not even fully aware of, you know, the rest of the world's housing market, you know, financing and economy. I'm not even aware. I can only talk about where I live, you know. Surprised you aren't burnt out of content creation, or maybe you just got so much on your back. Well, the thing is, it's not a matter. I wouldn't say I get burnt out. It's just a constant monkey on the back. You never feel like things are good. Things are not things are good. You never feel like you can relax. That's the best way to put it. Content creation is a constant grind. Always. And because you're fully in charge of the work that comes your way, as well as the productivity, it makes it all the more stressful, you know? There's nobody waking me up in the morning saying, hey, Smack, it's time to make some content. You know, hey, Smack, it's time to go live. It's time to make this video. This video will be good. It'll perform well. It'll bring you subs and like community. Like that's all on you. That's probably one of the biggest challenges of content creation. It's the fact that the boat doesn't move without you, bro. Like you're the only one that moves the boat. You're the only one that believes in yourself. Nobody else does, you know, and everybody else in the beginning, they actually look at you like you're insane when you say you're going to set out to do all of it. You know, it's a big process. I mean, I've been doing this shit for 7 years. It's crazy when you think about that, you know. You know what's unfortunate though about what I do? It's not for me in particular. It's that a lot of content creators, they have the wrong idea on how to make the business efficient and fruitful and lucrative for themselves. A lot of these content creators, like, they chase views like as the sole thing. And that's only one component of how to make the business flourish. Don't get me wrong, views really do matter when it's all said and done, but it's not the only component that creates a prosperous business. one of the more important components is networking. And I don't mean networking with other content creators. I mean networking with the very publishers and developers whose games you're playing. A lot of content creators get lost in the sauce of like making content that gets high views, but fucking obliterates their relationship with the developers. And it gets interesting because a lot of people think like, oh, that means like you can't say anything bad about the games. Bro, I criticize gacha games probably more than anybody in the space for the longest, like across all games, right? Quite fairly. And I get buku sponsorship, right? It's a matter of being fair in your criticism. It's a matter of like not just being a doom poster, right? No developer wants to listen to some guy just fucking screaming at their game. No developer wants to listen to this. And not only are you like killing your bag in relations with those devs and publishers, you're now putting your bag entirely in the hands of viewers. And that's a problem, chat. Like when you put your bag entirely in the hands of viewers, that means you have to make content that is gonna get views, and viewers are selfish. Not like entirely, but viewers are like they watch what they want to watch. They're not gonna watch every fucking video. It's just not gonna happen, bro. They're gonna watch what they enjoy watching. So you'll see a lot of content creators make that mistake where they're like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do everything my viewers want me to do. I'm gonna do everything I do is only gonna be for the viewer. And it's like, well, now you're an ad revenue entirely reliant business plan. And that's not a good business plan, brother, because ad revenue can only pay you so much unless you become a mega, you know, omega content creator like an Asmongold or a Moist Critical, you know, or, you know, and whoever the fuck, a PewDiePie. Ad revenue is worth pursuing if you know you can get to that level of a creator. And let me tell you something, that path is riddled with potholes and baggage. You know, me and Vulcan talk about this all the time. Aren't devs selfish? They'll drop you the second they smell some controversy. Actually, bro, I mean, if you just think about me, I'm a pretty controversial guy. I've been in quite a bit of controversy. Not anything crazy, but I've been in controversies, and no, like that. I'll be real, bro. The devs are fucking based. A lot of the devs are pretty fucking based. The devs usually drop people who just doom post the fuck out of their game. That's usually how that works. It's not like this whole like you can't criticize our game. It's very rare when that's actually the case. It's usually like this guy literally just shits, lives, and breathes on doom posting our game. Yeah, why would we want to work with that person? You see what I'm saying? But basically what I'm trying to say is a lot of creators in the space don't prioritize a healthy balance of establishing relationships with developers and publishers versus also establishing a relationship with their community, because both matter. And as I always speak to people, you want to have a proper balance of it all. You don't just want to fully appease the viewer. You want to appease the viewer while also appeasing the developer and be fair as you can and run a prosperous business model that kind of attacks all avenues.
All verdicts meet your demise within these chains.
When they have nothing constructive to offer. Exactly. It's like when you have nothing constructive to offer, man, when it's just like doom post chronicles. Yeah, man, nobody's really gonna want to work with you, bro. You're shooting yourself in the foot, and you're also literally working harder, not smarter. Because like I said, now you're entirely dependent on ad revenue. And if you're not a massive creator, ad revenue just ain't enough. Ad revenue gets no diff 10-1 to sponsorships. What do you think about the game dev YouTuber, Smack? I'm planning to document my journey. I don't know if I pursue that. How do you start or decide being a creator, Smack? So one of the most important things you have to do is, first of all, you have to find a conduit, right? Find your conduit. That's one of the most important things. What niche or topic or community are you going to go into that is already generating traction?
As is my service fee.
Once you establish that, you then know, okay, that's the niche I'm going to enter. And now I just have to make content for that niche. And so the next thing you would do is I'm going to study what's getting the views. I'm going to study the dynamic and the flow of content in this niche. Now I know that's what I need to do to get views that are proven, are tangible proof that it's going to perform, right? And now I need to like show this community that I can do it just as good as the people who are currently doing it, if not better. That's one of the like more common ways to start a business plan, right? In terms of a content creation. The other thing you can do is look at what everybody is doing and then do what nobody isn't doing. Go against the grain, which is actually a plan I used to do quite a bit. I used to look at what I like to do is I'm like, okay, everybody's glazing the living shit out of this. Where are the criticisms at, right? Or everybody's shitting on this game. Where are the positives at? I used to try and find that, you know, that silver lining. I did that a lot actually in my career. I found a silver lining. I did that in Hawkeye Star Rail. And so that's another thing that separates yourself from other creators and gives the current viewership of that demographic a different avenue of content to consume that isn't being offered. But I will tell you, most of it boils down to marketing. Everything in this space is all about marketing. Understanding the demographic and what they like to consume, and then making content that aligns with that. That's fucking massive, bro. It's everything. Your titles and your thumbnails are all marketing. Understanding what viewers want to click on and what they don't care to click on, you know? Like right now in 1.1 of Arknights Endfield, everybody's going to be searching up Tang Tang guides, how to build her, how to play her. You know that's a fact. Like, that's just what they're going to be searching up. All right, but they're probably also going to be searching up reviews of 1.1. That's just a fact. They're going to be searching those up, and so that's content you can make that you know people are looking for, and the algorithm's going to be pushing. And then at that point, it's just quality, you know. Can content creators stream, take vacations? Wouldn't the viewership go down immensely if you took like a 3-week break? So Sauce, are you a Gacha Smack viewer or are you a new viewer? Because there's no way you're a Gacha Smack viewer asking that question. There's not a single creator I would say in this space that takes more breaks, has less time, and like kind of just dances to the tune to their own beat than I do. I'm gonna be real with you, brother. Like, I am the definition and the walking example of upload when you want. Just go to your fucking own flow. Legit. Remember you got sick for a week, bro? I took off all of February. Damn near. Uploaded like 4 times. Like I legit, because I'm a family man, I will never have the time of my peers. I'll never have their time. My time, there's like a fundamental commitment that I have to allocate on a day-to-day basis to family and to my personal training business and to other things that single lonely men don't have to do. Right? So I'm already at a massive disadvantage in terms of productivity time. Yet on top of that, I upload a much less than a lot of the daily content creators in this space too, right? And so like when you consider me, chat, like legit, me, I am the perfect example of there's no excuse of I don't have time, or what if I don't upload a lot, or I'm not putting as much work in. I literally am I'm like the perfect example in this space of you can do it still. This year Smack only throw content for 10 months because December we're going to take break too. Yeah, I do. I take break in December. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big firm believer of like, you know, hanging with my family on Christmas. Yeah, I love that shit. I'm a personal trainer. I was a personal trainer for 10 years and going.
Before this warm wine goes cold, all shall be settled.
But yeah, basically, man, it's not about like content volume, bro. Right? It's about helping people out. And when the content you do make, like right now, I'm at a much more comfortable level where I can kind of just like cover the important shit and chill. But like if I was on the grind, like for real, like just fucking pumping it out, trying to get exposed and shit. Yeah, the first thing I do is like help people. Not really more so worried about uploading a shit ton. It's more so like just making sure that I'm helping people so that a community has a reason to come back to me or want to help me grow. Like that's kind of the grunt work in the very beginning. You're kind of doing the shit that other creators feel like they're too established or too good to do. Right? In the beginning, you kind of want to do the grunt work, man, that nobody else is doing. Help people out. Get exposed by making the guides, doing the account reviews. Like I'm talking about Gacha space in particular, by the way. and doing shit that's like pretty chill. Or I'm not pretty chill, pretty tedious, but it's people are always looking for it.
Let the healing flow.
Okay. So based on what you said, Smack, focusing on niche communities and their silver lining, what about if you plan on having variety content? I'm gonna be real, Ramiro. Variety content was a luxury that has long died, if you ask me, in terms of starting out your content creation career that way. Because discoverability in terms of the algorithm does not do well with variety. Fuck, it's hard to do variety as an established creator, bro. Variety is the ultimate dream that is very hard to achieve. And if you're a nobody, doing variety as a nobody, it's really tough, man. I'm not gonna cap to you, brother. Really fucking tough. By the way, chat, I want you to know that like this is how broken this fucking character is. I've been chilling with y'all while she just eviscerates all enemies around me, bro. She just be obliterating these motherfuckers, dog. This character's cracked. She's been moved into the shop, by the way. You can farm her in the boss shop, in the weekly boss shop for free. Even though her banner's like done. She's now in the weekly boss shop.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
New characters is going to boost her even more. Exactly. TYUMING, the guy we're grinding for, chat, is literally synergistic with her, which is going to make this comp infinitely more disgusting. Chat, it took me, brother, it took me like 3 hours to drink this drink. That's what you call drinking responsibility. I mean, drinking responsible. Fat ass drink. Ain't no way I was finishing that shit in no goddamn 1 hour. Goddamn gasoline my girl poured me, bro. Character looks cool in its animations. Out of context, but I got Yvonne E1, but got Tang Tang on the free temple. Pog, brother, that is amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. You see yourself expanding from the Gacha space, doing normal game reviews like RE9 or something like E33? Brother, I'm gonna be real. That is another monkey on the back, right? Because doing that involves obliterating my Gacha business model that has been incredibly prosperous the way it is, right? I don't need to get 100,000 views. I don't need to like get 1 million views. I am a pillar in the Gacha space that is well renowned, that a lot of developers come to put eyes on their game, and I'm established, right? And so it's like doing variety on this channel, I have to battle the horse of killing my business model that is functioning so well. And so what happens is I go, maybe I should just start a second channel and do that. But then I have to upkeep that second channel, which requires more time commitment. You know, it's like, holy fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's the kind of the battle. And I'll be real, it's a thought in my head 24/7. Because my ultimate end game is to do variety. It's a dream of mine. I want to do that. I think I do very well at it too, but the problem is making the business plan actually function, as I was telling the guy earlier, is very fucking hard to do because the algorithm, man. Like I can't just go RE9. I can stream it, but in terms of like just start covering whatever the fuck, it'll just tank. Wait, what is happening about Saint? What? Huh? Yeah, I don't think anybody said anything about Saint. That was random, brother. I'll be real with you. Yeah, nothing. I didn't say anything about Saint. Maybe you're talking about another viewer. It's scary to spread your content so thin. It's not that it's not that it's scary. It's scary to obliterate how hard you know. I worked fucking hard to get to where I'm at this space. You know what I mean? And so like doing variety obliterates that work you worked for, and then you got to start all the way over again. You know what I mean? But here's the thing, I'm not scared of trying. I've never been scared of trying. The thing is, I'm more so thinking, is it dumb to even do that, because you could just make another channel and try that avenue anyway. You see what I'm saying? It's more so like, is it even a smart decision?
No escape from the inferno.
Because I like the career I got going for me right now. I don't even need to be any bigger, to be honest. I'm completely fine with where I'm at. Asmongold was so focused on WoW and scared to go variety, but his viewership got so high that he was able to slowly seep into variety. Yeah, exactly. No, Asmon exploded. You know what I mean? Like literally exploded. There's a lot of factors in there, though. There's a lot of nuance into Asmongold's uprising, though, as opposed to just like he went variety. There really is. There's a lot of nuance in there, man. Like, God forbid, like when he lost his mom, that was a devastating thing that happened, right? In a way, though, that also brought a lot of attention his way too, you know, devastating events like that. And that's not, I don't mean to say that in any like ugly way, but like there's a lot of things that are like that you don't expect that could also unexpectedly bring you even more clout, even more like attention and such. I also think he took a massive risk that paid off too. Asmongold's also one of a kind in terms of his ability to maintain he has his moments, but relatively neutral stance in very chaotic and tension induced like situations. And that's a talent that attracts a lot of people. He keeps really good composure in very intense like topics of discussions. That's a very valuable trait that is exclusive to Asmongold, I would say as well. And he articulates himself incredibly well. But there's even more variables that go into play there too. Oh fuck, I put retry. I fucked up there.
The coins say, before this warm wine goes cold, all shall be settled.
But like I told you guys, man, dude, like if I could swap places with Asmon, I wouldn't. That was a very fucking stressful, chaotic, vile, corrupt spot to be in. I'm gonna be honest.
As is my service.
I say this all the time. Like, and I even told this to Tech Tone before while he was in the process of transitioning into like covering the content he covers. I was like, I told him, I was like, it's a dangerous path, man. It's not only a dangerous path, it's a path that creates a lot of enemies, whether you want to or not. It's a path that has a lot of fucking baggage. And I was like, just be aware of what you're doing, man. Because although it's lucrative, although it's very financial, I don't think it's worth the fucking stress. You know, it's just too many. And the thing is, like, you start making enemies and they start lowballing and playing in like ways that you would think integrity or like virtue or morality would like play a role, but it doesn't, you know. Basically, like, you enter that climate, it's not worth the stress, in my opinion. That is my opinion. It ain't worth the fucking stress, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Need my assistance? I'd be pleased to lend a hand.
Okay. Especially if you're a family person, right? That's the other thing. I feel like if you're single, you can get away with that shit. But once you like start a family, boy, it ain't worth it, bro. Hell no. Because you have people who genuinely hate your fucking guts in masses. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Team invite? I'm doing immersive theater, man. Now, last time I checked, I don't think they can. I see what you're saying. You probably thought I was grinding for Yuming, huh? Gotcha. I'm down. I need to do a bit more grind, though. I'm down. I still got to do it. I backed out a little bit. You invite me again in a little bit. Asmon can always go back to gaming, though. Well, the thing is, man, like, although I agree with you there, I think what you got to understand is there's a certain part of you as a man or even as a human being that once you get into it, you kind of commit. You kind of want to be better at it. You want to be involved. You want, it's like you want to compete. You want to prove that you get lost. You get lost in the sauce. You know what I mean? And so like, although you say that, it's like, it's basically like it opens up a whole nother, it opens up a whole nother corridor in your brain that you didn't even know existed. And you find a genuine passion and interest. It kind of like changes you. It's kind of like once you open that door, you know, it's open. Does that make sense? Like at one point in my life, bro, I thought I'd never do anything besides play basketball. You know, I was that like just fucking closed off. But if you were to put like, if you were to actually put me inside of like a room where I'm forced to talk about these topics and such, and I were to actually get into it, there would be a lack of uninformed, like, you know, situations that would piss me off, that would make me want to be more informed. There would be people that would challenge me on certain takes, and I wouldn't feel confident in having those discussions. And that would make me want to become like a student of that new niche that I now delved into. It'd make me want to become a student and then become a master of it. And I want to be better at it. And now, before I realize it, gaming would now be an afterthought, if that makes sense. That's kind of like what happens. Not like you're not calculating that. It's just kind of the way of, it's just the nature of life. I don't know if that makes sense. We'll go ahead and save that. Most people have a middling nuanced take that makes both extremes hate them. Sucks people can't have opinions without some extremists from either side geeking out on them. Well, you know what's funny is like extremists used to be a minority. I'll be honest, I think they're now more of a majority than they are a minority, which is fucking wild. Yeah, chat. Now we're in the part of the end game where like it's just one team the whole time. At this point, it's like this electric team is gonna obliterate all. Don't join an org. I would never join an org. No need to. Like I was telling you guys, like, bro, you don't need to make $1 million a year. You don't even need to make 500,000 a year. You don't even need to make 275. That's what I mean. You don't even need to make that, brother. You can make 100 to 150 is what I would say, and be completely fine for the rest of your life as long as you're being smart with your finances. Like, you don't need to make a lot of money to be like, to live a fruitful and happy life and be like comfortable. You dead ass, you really don't. It's all about like income versus outcome, you know, and, you know, being responsible. Gacha community is nothing compared to the political community. People go crazy with politics. I mean, you know, it depends, bro. I'm gonna be real, bro. I've seen some pretty ugly moments with the Gacha community, man. I would say never underestimate the psychotic nature of an anime fan, bro. I'll be real. You know, probably two sides of the same coin, if I'm being honest. I agree, though. You know, it's crazy in that hemisphere too, but yeah, don't sleep on the anime fans, brother. That's all I'll say. Make $4 million and then take an indefinite leave. A random fellow, I'll be honest with you, $4 million is nowhere near enough to take an indefinite leave. Not in the big 2.6, bro. You would need to make 10 times that. That's how far off you are. Yeah, brother, taxes don't work that way, man. You make $4 million, the government's gonna take about $2 million of it. Watch out, little bro. You're running up on me like that, man. Bro, you see these shocks, these lightning shocks? She's just obliterating them. I don't even have to do anything. Look at this. Shit is insane. Look at that damage. She's that's how broken she is, bro. I earned 5 figures as a digital nomad and I live really well while providing for my 2 siblings, my mom and my grandma. Yeah, no, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, you can be really well. You still ain't going, you can't indefinitely retire with 4 million. Asmin can always go back to gaming. Oh, fuck, I read that already. I don't know why I went that far up. Chat's moving a lot slower. That's why usually I start where that guy is, because chat's moving a lot faster. Welcome to adulting in 2026. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, we got a little bit sidetracked. What I was ultimately trying to say though is like, if you make good relationships in content creation, not just obviously with your own community, but also with publishers and developers, you don't have to pursue a path that requires you to say incendiary and crazy shit all the time. Don't get me wrong, every now and then it's pretty like necessary. But I think a lot of creators aren't aware of the skill issue they have in terms of how they run the business. And I think a big part of that is because they think viewership is everything. It's like viewership isn't everything, man. Dude, I know creators who like fucking, I'm not even kidding, bro. They make more money than I do and they don't even average half the views I average. Like the fuck? Yeah, it's a prime example of views ain't everything. Discourse is necessary and good, but people take this shit too personal. That's really the root cause of it all. It's like how personal. It's basically just how soft people are, bro. Yeah, they're so fucking soft. Like they treat like discourse and like, you know, that's pretty much it. They treat discourse like you murdered their mom. Sponsors and advertisers. Some 2K viewer streamers making more than 10K ones. That's what I'm saying. It's a genuine skill issue. It is. It's a literal skill issue. Like I see creators who don't go on those trips to the Gamescom and the Tokyo Game Show. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing, brother? And like I said, unless you're a massive creator who makes like fucking 30 grand in ad revenue, you just make unbelievable amounts of money and literally just because the sheer amount of viewership you bring in is just that diabolical. Like if you're a mid-sized creator though, like you average 10, 20 to 30 to 40, 50K views, like, and that's like where your territory is. And you're not going on these trips to meet these publishers and developers, you are a literal retard. Brother, you are like, what are you doing? Like you're just turning down opportunities, money, connections, friends, good times, and it flows with the business model. You literally get to write the shit off. So it saves you money on taxes too. There's like no reason to not do it other than just being a pussy or being lazy. It's so crazy, the variation in the formula. Yeah, exactly. And this is why I would say, like, there's so many people I can give tips to. It's like, brother, if you're gonna pursue like particular paths, you got to be aware of the path you're pursuing and what it requires to truly pop off or just struggle your ass off. You know? Like if your goal is to be some of these bigger creators that fucking just pop off, then you can pursue a path that doesn't require needing sponsorships. But that's like you need to be so fucking good and methodical at what you're doing and be aware of the dangers of it, the baggage that comes attached to it, and what needs to be done in order to get to that path. And just know, like I said, I don't think the path is worth it at the end of the day too. But then there's the other path where you fly under the radar,
coins say,
right?
before this
You
warm
never
wine
go
goes
past the
cold,
size of like
all
a mid-size
shall
or
be
lower size creator, but you've made so many connections, you've made such good relations that people aren't even aware of just how well off you are because you're in that sweet spot of like flying under the radar. I shit you not, I know like several creators doing this, and nobody would ever know like just how well they're doing. You know, like that is a path to, if you ask me, I think that's the best path. You're away from the public eye, the public eye's insane expectations, virtue signaling, and scrutiny. You make incredible amounts of money where you can take, you know, vacations whenever you want to, make great money, and you know, you have a good community, and you kind of like, you work your own hours and shit. There's no real crazy pressure and shit. You don't have to watch what you say or anything like that. Like that to me is infinitely better than making multi-millions but dealing with the masses and dealing with the crazy pressure of the delusional mindsets these people have, the false sense of judgment they think they have and shit. If you're in a tech world, you'll likely see more of this, like AI replacing devs, because the clients I worked with said stop vibe coding until we have good security of the website. OOT here. I don't know what OOT is, bro. I think I had an Unk moment. Will you try to play Limbus Company Unk? I generally waiting for your reaction. I will. It's on my list. It's actually high up in my list to play. No, I will play it. I need to figure out when I want to. It's actually, there's been, if I'm being honest with you, there's been times in recent where I was like, it's dead in the space. How about you just play fucking Limbus Company finally? But I don't pull the trigger. But it's actually pretty soon while I'll end up playing it. One interesting case for a small successful community is a TTRPG channel I like called Knights of Last Call. It only has like 15K YouTube subs, average 80 viewers streams, but has like 500 plus active Patreon members because of the community is built. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That those are the sweet spots of success in this space you want to try and go for. Because you never have to worry about getting canceled. You never have to worry about the masses trying to like put you on this pedestal you never asked to be put on. You don't have to deal with the fucking weirdos. Like it's a extremely low chance. You know, like, yeah, I'm telling you, that's where you want to be at, man. You don't, I try to, people think they want to be in the positions of like a Asmongold or I don't know, even a tech tone, a fucking, I don't know, you name whatever streamer you guys think like has it good. Brother, it ain't fucking worth it. I guarantee you. I quadrupled, I put money on it. It ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth the stress. It ain't worth the baggage, bro. It ain't worth the shit you got to deal with. Oh, fuck. I put back again. A small community that gives a fuck is way better than millions of views. Well, it's also just infinitely less problems. Infinitely less problems, pressure, and things you didn't expect to have to deal with. People lying on your name, making up shit about you. Like, it's like, guys, I deal with it at the level I'm at, and I'm not even that big. I got a lot of fucking haters. As y'all know that. I got a lot of haters, bro. I got a lot of haters in this space. I got a lot of like weird ass parasocial hate watchers that just be making up shit and lying about me. I deal with it, and I'm not even that fucking large. But like when you get to the level of like those guys I mentioned, it's that times 35, bro. It's that times 800. Okay, I think I might not. Hold on. First of all, what is happening? Ah, hell. We got captured. Recently with the Aemith issue? Yeah, like, dude, Chad, I'll be all right. I don't care what anybody says. The craziness of that Aemith situation is a prime example of just how cooked in the brain like people are in the gacha space. Right, like I never monetized it. No, wait, that's the wrong thing to say. I never made a video about my discontent with 3.1. You know what I mean? I didn't promote it other than my live stream. These people went into my live stream and got mad that I didn't enjoy the story they wanted me to, the way they wanted me to enjoy it. and then tried to cancel me for it. That's the level of like absurdity you'll deal with as a gacha content creator, or as a content creator, period. It's like literal retards. It's insane, man. It's like, what the fuck? Anyways, guys, if you're enjoying the Duet Night Abyss stream, you can download the game by clicking the link at the top of the comment section. I'm trying to see how many. Where is she? Where's YuMing at?
Whoa, you got yourself some cool new gear. Mind if I
I'm
pick that
fucking
up?
blind, bro.
Don't worry, I won't break it.
Why is this guy not here? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I can find it right there. I still can't believe how butthurt people get over someone's opinion, but they're still crying about it to this day, by the way. Like it'll still be some random who makes an alt account and comments on some video today that has nothing to do with it. And he'll say, aren't you the guy that said that like kids don't care about parent sacrifices? To this day, I get those comments. Legit. I'm telling you, like people are fucked in the brains, bro. Like legit just fried. I'm rent free in their heads for that playthrough, chat. with my community, man. Like I tell you, I would fully understand if I made a video going off about the story. It's like you're invited at that point, bro. I was in my own live stream. Okay, so we got the weapon too now. Wait, you still get the comments? Oh, every now, yeah, like not like a lot. I'll be honest. It's like that one fucking weirdo, like every other day. It's not like 10 people doing it. Now, people moved on for sure, but like probably in 7 days, I'll get like 5 different people. Could be the same guy. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, I'll get comments literally on new videos, new things. Literally talk about that. Okay. I didn't agree with your opinion, but it was never that deep. Bro, it literally wasn't that deep. All right, it's one man's opinion. I tell you, I'll never understand that because, like, guys, you could never catch me caring about somebody else's, some other streamer or content creator's opinion that much. You have to be mentally compromised to go to those extremes. You have to be. I couldn't be fucked, bro. I'm sorry. That is a definition of a first world problem. That's like that. It's the definition of the most insignificant issue to make a mountain or a mountain out of a molehill or something like that. You just gotta be cooked. Which I'll be honest, I'm not surprised in the gacha space, right? It's the gacha space. How the fuck have I not done my dailies? I just thought about that, bro. What the hell? Okay, now if there's people in the chat who want to do YuMing farm, we have enough mats now to unlock YuMing. If there's people in the chat, I know there's probably like a couple of y'all. If you want to invite me now and you want to do this, we can do it now. Okay, this guy. Wait, they can't just warp it up and put it in the bag. Nah, bro, it's literal. It's definition of rent free. Based as a viewer, you should never be depressed over online opinion. Yeah, man, we live in a different world today, bro. I don't know what to tell you. These people are a different breed today, dog. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, you already did it. Watch. Yeah. Oh, by the way, who am I using? Wait, who the fuck am I playing? Who the hell am I playing? I want to play my Dark Girl. Hold on, man. Bro, let me do it because I need to make sure that I'm playing the right character. Oh, I am playing her. My bad, my boy. All right, I had to make sure. Dang, we've been doing this for an hour already. Move criminal. Yo, Bright, what up, baby? Gacha players love drama, so people gonna farm it. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the problem with like, it's not even just gacha players. This is like people, like weird parasocial people on the internet in general. The most like pathetic people on the internet have the largest virtue signaling.
Rhythm Fisher reporting.
Target this time is highly battle
Like literal, like just piece of shits.
The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Damn, bro.
The target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
Mission wrapping up.
Where the hell's the what the fuck? Oh hell.
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
How's I'm not fucking dipping across, bro? I should be dipping across. Okay, bro, what is going on with this damn green mark, bro? I guess it's a little bit different in multiplayer. There we go. Smack, why do you stream so late? Is it 2 a.m.? I've said this plenty of times, bro. Like, all right, bro. Like the family man streams late at night, bro. Family man, it's either late at night or very early in the morning. That's just the way the family dynamic works, bro. Right? Once the kids go to bed or like close to going to bed or right in the morning before everybody goes out the house. Game so chill, I forgot there's midnight. Yeah, this game got the ultimate chill vibes. Do you get enough sleep? Thanks to my beautiful partner. Yeah, I do. Yeah, my partner is fucking my rock, bro. Yeah, she be getting the kids up and fucking tanking the mornings so I can get some sleep.
Rhythm Fisher.
All right. Then again, the way our dynamic is set up is, I pay every single bill under the goddamn roof, so it works. Like we're a traditional type of, dynamic. But yeah, we both put in equal effort in different ways, man. Like dead ass. He puts in the effort with the kids. I put in when I can when she gets burnt out. But I take care of all the bills, obviously. And that's the other thing I would say though, like that's the downside though of being a traditional guy. Like when you have to take care of all the bills, bro, especially in today's economy, one person paying all the bills is fucking expensive, bro. Rhythm still the Navi goat? Yeah, she is. Rhythm still fucking goated.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
As it should be.
Next mission.
Although I agree, I don't impose that on other people. Hell, I know I got a friend of mine, actually, great friend of mine, where both him and his wife make phenomenal money. Both of them do. And they got their own dynamic going on. And to each his own. It just depends on who you end up with, I'll be completely honest. I love my my wifey as much as you can possibly love a partner, but she definitely ain't built for, getting the bag. I'll tell you that much. She's most certainly built for holding down the house. You know what I mean? Just the facts. But there's some people who get with a girl who is literally a business person, but she might lack in other avenues. She might lack in other ways. Damn, bro, why the fuck do I keep hitting the ground, man? I was not triggering that shit. Bro, if I told my girl to babe, I need you to hold down the house. I need you to get the bills. Nigga, we be out on the street, bro. We was like, let's switch roles, babe. I'm gonna hold that. Then again, at the same time, too, if you told me that I had to watch them kids as much as my partner does, I would be we'd be cooked. We would be cooked. I don't have nowhere near the level of fucking patience that my woman has, bro. We be streaming the Woo stream monk? Yeah, of course I will. Yeah, I'll be there. Absolutely. Yeah, like I said, bro, like all that crazy shit that happened with Amy, I don't give a fuck about them niggas, bro. They can cry till the goddamn earth ends, brother. That's not gonna deter me. I still very much enjoy Wuthering Waves, no matter what those retards try to convince people. I still love the game. You know, I'll have my critiques with it, and they'll never stop. But yeah, no, I'm still covering the game. It's not like I fucking quit the game, you know. Still my game, bro. Still fucks with it. You think I'm quitting Wuthering Waves before the goddamn collab? Boy, ain't no way. Hell no, brother. Be a cold day in hell before I quit that damn game for that collab. I will say I did quit HSR before his collab though. You know, that global passive made me miss out on my fucking GOAT Archer. My wife and I are retired after opening up a furry OnlyFans for 2 years straight. Brother, is that fucking true? Hey, bro. Huh? What the fuck? That might be. I don't even know if I believe that. Bro's name is Random Fellow. That's crazy, bro. I was not expecting that comment. You ain't gonna lie. You caught me off guard with that one, bro. Sounds believable because OnlyFans shit pumps money. No, there's a possibility for sure. And yeah, it very much a reality that occurs in the big 2026. I ain't gonna cap, but still though, you know, like, huh? Ain't no way that's true. Hey, bro, some niggas be getting after it, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Cause they don't be having no shame. They be getting to the money. Everybody. Ha ha! I got first place, baby. Bro, chat, they're shafting me again. I ain't got a single fucking copy, bro. Kudo did good collab like Nair and DMC5. Oh, bro, they did. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be real, bro. I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't interested in playing PGR just to play with my GOAT, Dante and Virgil. I'm really hoping we get a free David, bro. Not just females. Come on, man. It's Wuthering Waves. Zinji. Come on, bro. You know, don't even do yourself like that. Don't even gas yourself and lead yourself to those unwarranted waters, brother. Okay, you know damn well Gathering Wives ain't dropping no male character. Come on now. You know David is cooked. Don't even give yourself that false sense of hope. Damn, bro, this nigga was in the corner. Damn, bro. I got cooked. Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm getting shafted again. This shit only happens on stream. Chat, y'all some bad fucking luck, bro.
Take me on the next mission.
Yeah.
And then I'll stay occupied.
Bro, y'all hoeing. I think we'll get David in the collab as an echo. Now I'll be real though, chat. Hey man, the kick streams are gonna be starting where we watch anime on there, and Cyberpunk Edge Runners is gonna be one. I don't care if we've seen it already. We're gonna watch it again to prepare for the collab. It'll be exclusively on Kick. We'll be watching anime on Kick, bro.
Rhythm Fisher.
It's coming. We're gonna be binging Fate State, what the fuck, whatever the hell it's called. God damn it, Fate Strange Fake.
So be careful. The target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Wait, what the bro? This goddamn green dot, bro, be throwing me off, man. Have you watched the One Piece live action yet? I'm 2 episodes in. My girl got an episode in front of me, I believe, today because I felt bad. I've been busy all day, so we couldn't watch it together. So I was like, just watch one episode without me. I'll watch it after I end stream. And so I'm about to watch that one episode. We'll both be on episode 3, and then tomorrow we'll watch some more. Yo, Florelli, man, thank you for the subscribe Prime, man. I appreciate that. Yo, you know what I realized, bro? I ain't get no donations today on stream on YouTube. What the fuck? Ain't nobody tipped to my ass on YouTube today. Well, what the hell? Cheap ass goddamn viewers today. I just thought about that. I always get tips.
Rhythm Fisher
about a bitch.
Target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. Target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they request accomplished. Let's get out of here. Zap. Huh. Shatter. Zap.
Bro, you got sponsors, remember? I already forgot what I said. I literally forgot what I said. Yeah, I finally got 2 of this dude. That's the first 2 I got in 8 runs. What did I say? I already forgot what I said. I'm not even kidding. Me with my broadcast? What did I even say? I forgot that fast, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I started daydreaming, chat. For a second, I forgot I was live. Not even gonna cap. You don't need any donors? Oh.
Rhythm Fisher reporting. Target this time is
You said we're here to watch your sponsor. You know what? You right. That's fair. That's completely fair. You right. You are supporting by watching the sponsor. Appreciate that, man.
Target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Hey, I felt it in my bones. I felt it in my, I knew I was going to get a 10 that time. I knew it. Hey, chat, real quick though, because I got like the heart of my community up in here, bro. We got a total of like, what about 430 of y'all. Chat, who's the main streamers y'all be watching? Who's the main streamers y'all be watching? True grandpa smack moment. True, brother. I be forgetting shit, man. It happens. Allegiance, Tim, and Ninja. Oh, you a Fortnite ass player. Genizad. I'm be real, Mr. Pokey. Okay, I mean that's fine. Shit, I fucks with Pokey. Zach Rar, Tectone, Techie Asman, you, Genizad, Doro. Been streaming RE9 lately, so I've been watching him. I feel that. So you're not really a Doro viewer, you're just a Resident Evil 9 guy. You and Maximilian, dude. Based, my goat. Max, my goat, man. I love Max, bro. I think you probably already know that if you watch me. I love Max, man. That's my boy. Max is a prime example of you ain't got to cover drama to be a great content creator, bro. Why it's my goat. Sticks and Moist. Okay. I love Sticks too, man. Great fucking guy. Sticks, by the way, Sticks is one of those people I was telling you about that understands how to run an efficient business model. Sticks is one of those people that I was talking about when I say don't need to make a lot of views to make a lot of money. He was literally one of the people in my head. Wait, Bakpa Soup in you. I ain't never heard of that person, but hey, I'm sure they're based.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Okay, what else did y'all say? You two, by the way. Mostly you, Kate. I do know Kate. I do know that guy. EO, isn't Kate also a ZZZ guy? And I try to watch similar CC's social support. Mr. Pokey, Saint, Smack, Kisoju from TFT. TFT, holy based. Dashy Game and RDC. RDC, bro, that nigga funny as hell. I Frost Boat mostly lately. Was watching his Elden Ring playthrough. Watching Primogen to get some tech tips. Necros. I appreciate y'all answering that, chat. I'm always curious, man. I'm always curious, like, you know, what you guys, you know, what kind of shit y'all be doing, you know? It's very interesting, to be honest, like what viewers are doing with their time, who they're watching, so on and so forth. Seems I'm pretty, once again, I think my chat is pretty fucking diverse. The one thing a streamer doesn't want to hear is that their chat only watches one other guy. That's like the worst thing to hear. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He's like, yeah, I only watch Tectone. It's like, oh damn. So what you saying is my whole viewer base is Tectone viewers. Like, you know what I mean? That's the worst thing you hear from your chat, dog. Like, yo, bro, I only watch Jenna's ass. It's like, damn. Well, I don't know what you doing in my stream right now because this nigga's ours. We diverse? Yeah, no, diverse is great. Diverse is awesome, man. I watch only shirtless male streamers. I wonder what that means. Gay. Either gay or horny girl. One or the other. Got to catch up on your Elden Ring streams. Yeah, man, I'm going to eventually return to the DLC and we're going to slap that shit too. But like I said, I owe my community a Final Fantasy 16 fucking playthrough, bro. Not gonna cap. I will say, man, goddamn, I sure will be happy when the Gacha space gets out of this desert climate, brother. Jesus Christ. Gacha space so damn slow, I made 2 HSR videos, nigga. What is going on? I'm just kidding. Like I said, I wasn't even planning to make that second one. I was just so fucking floored that I had to make that second video. Unk is not ready for Manilia. Brother, what the fuck you mean millennia, nigga? Except Manilia. Brother then misspelled the name, butchered the name and everything. Goddamn, Bobby. Amaranth? But ain't no way. I know who that is. Watch some Amaranth video. This nigga be beating his meat, bro. That's crazy. Bro be beating his meat to streamers. NTE will heal the leg. I remember not like maybe like years ago. I didn't know who the fuck she was. And she was just on front page. And I clicked on the video. And she was just she was just deep throating the mic. And not only was she doing that, she was licking these technology ears on the sides of the mic. I was never so confused in my fucking life. Oh, I think I did it live on stream. I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on? And I had never seen that shit. Chat, keep in mind, I was an unk too, so I didn't even know that existed, bro. I was utterly confused, brother, and not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, that was the time I started losing interest in what Twitch was planning. And bro, Twitch is killed that chat. I'm not gonna. But Twitch is unbelievably. No doubt about it. Look at Volk. Look at Volk, chat. Vulcan out there living it up. Goddamn kangaroos in Australia, bro. He on vacation right now. Bro's going camping. My goat. Yeah, Volk's he went to his lake house in Australia. Damn, that looks beautiful, bro. Wow. I gotta go out there and visit that fucker. The thing is, bro, is I'm terrified of Australia, bro. You know what I mean? Goddamn Australia got every animal under the sun, nigga, that'll kill your ass. Crikey, mate. Yeah, that's a crocodile over there, mate. You might be careful. Probably a fucking crocodile in that damn water right there, bro. They Vulcan in there wrestling crocodiles, bro. Built different. Nigga Vulcan over there wrestling kangaroos, bears, and crocodiles, bro. Ah, shit, my bad, man. You gotta be Doomslayer to survive there. Yeah, bro. Spiders the size of your pets, but them Australians is built different, nigga. I ain't gonna count.
The target this time is highly
Hell no,
paralyzed
dog.
and has a robot that enhances their abilities.
Nah, good for him though, man.
The explosive
I
robot
shit,
can
chat. I'm gonna be gone this month too, man.
Careful.
Bachelor party at the end of the March, closer to the end of March, and then in April I'm going to Mexico
The target is
for my best friend's bachelor parties at the end of this month, and then in April we're going to Mexico because he's getting married. Yeah, I'm one of the groomsmen. Be like Leon Kennedy survive.
Such a pity.
Bro, watch too many awesome videos.
Take me on
Main
the
city
next
not that
mission.
bad.
Your
Yeah, I
women are
believe it
preoccupied.
when I don't see it. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't never gonna see it because I ain't going over there. No, I'm playing. I do. I would like to go out there and experience Australia for a bit. And obviously I would pay my brother Vulcan a visit, man. Okay, let's do this.
Excels at stealth and is not only good at
Hopefully
hiding
things
themselves,
improve in Mexico by then. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, bro.
identical looking
It's funny that you
decoys.
mentioned that. I wasn't aware if chat was aware or not, but like 20% of the wedding people dropped out because of that.
Now seize them before
And
they
some of the
escape.
people that were supposed to be
Let's get out of here.
what do you call it? Some of the bridesmaids dropped out, and like 2 groomsmen dropped out, all because of that. Like the thing is, man, like the cartel, don't get me wrong, cartel crazy as fuck, but they're not just going around killing innocent people, bro. They're more so like attacking the businesses and trying to get a shot back at the government. They're actually just trying to scare tourists once again to put a dent in the government's profits. About to be a Zoom wedding. Yeah, it is getting pretty crazy over there though, man. It is getting pretty freaking crazy, man. Holy shit, dude.
Take me on the next mission.
But yeah, we're still going.
Your
We're still
women are stay
committing.
occupied.
Still pulling up. We're going to Puerto Vallarta. That's where we're gonna be at. Where the crazy shit was happening, actually. That's literally where we going. No, they're not killing random people. No, they're not. It was more of a message to the government, to be honest. But like, it's not like they just going around cutting motherfucking innocent people's heads off, bro. That's not how that goes down, bro.
Rhythm Fisher reports.
But chat, if I don't come back to streaming, goddamn, bro, y'all better take care of my family, nigga. Shit. Y'all better take care of my family, chat. I ain't fucking around with y'all, chat. Yeah. Y'all better spread the word. Hey, Smack's family needs support. All right. We gonna fund the Smack family. Smack got fucked around and found out over there with them damn cartel. All right. Bro, chat, I'm gonna be real, bro. When they drop these newer characters, they definitely be hoeing on the luck. They definitely be hoeing on the luck. Wait, brother, you got Acheron over here, nigga? Is that Raiden Shogun over there, bro? What the I just realized that. All right, just call Goku to solo in case you're in trouble. I'm gonna call goddamn Walter White. That's what I'm gonna call, bro. They travel Smack, not appreciate. Yeah, like we're going to a bachelor party. I think next Friday. Yeah, next Friday we're doing the bachelor party. Not this Friday, the next Friday. Well, I'll be gone for that whole weekend. That's what I was trying to tell you. That other guy earlier. He's like, man, can you like still do things if you're a content creator? Like, nigga, I do things all the time, bro. I am the definition of touching grass.
Explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Enemies in sight. Stop them before they call for backup.
Good month this month for me though, chat. Despite the space being dry as fuck and my ad revenue being cooked. Number of sponsorships this month. We have Arknights Endfield, multiple sponsors from Arknights Endfield. We got Duet Night Abyss. We've got Brown Dust 2. We got Star Savior over here. And And we have on the hook. It's on the hook. I think 7 Deadly Sins might be coming in too. I'm not sure. They might be coming in. They might not. And Mongol Star Dive as well.
Quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll
You
win and I'll stay
should
occupied.
change the YouTube thumbnail and title. No, I don't need to change that, brother. That was also a sponsor. I'm not just changing it, man. That's not how that works, man. You know, you just do your 2-hour segment of a game. It's that simple. It's not. You don't need to change shit. When are you playing Cyberpunk? I want to do it after Final Fantasy 16, and I want to do it into the collab.
Rhythm Fisher
Hey,
reporting.
yo, Ramro, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You have a good day, bro.
Enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Pew, pew.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest
I'm not a
accomplished.
completionist. I've never in my
Let's get
life
out
been a
of
completionist. I think being a completionist is overrated, bro. Fuck. Oh yeah, I missed the info part of the stream. How was it? Well, to be honest, I didn't get to experience much of 1.1. Right, I spent a vast majority of the stream
Take
pulling.
me on the next mission.
Uh,
You'll win and I'll stay
excuse me.
occupied.
I spent the vast majority of the stream pulling old girl and then pulling her weapon and then testing her and building her up and then testing her. I didn't really get the chance to play like 1.1. You know, I didn't play the story and do the new AIC factory or experience all the QOL. Like most of the stream was kind of just like, you know, getting old girl and then playing her. Which, by the way, she's fucking amazing. Yeah, she was amazing. I loved her.
Rhythm Fisher reporting.
A lot.
This time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Dude, stop hoeing me on my shit.
Spotted by the target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Bro, they be hoeing me on this damn speed thing, bro. I swear. Can you still lose to Rossi by pulling Tang Tang like last patch? Yeah, you can. You can. Yo, chat, I'll be real, bro. This is once again a record-breaking worst run of all time to
Take me on the
unlocking this
next
guy.
mission.
27, bro. I'm on 9 and I only have 12. Wow. Yo, this shit is some ass. Actually crazy. I hope it didn't involve looking while fitting her with armor. Dude, I am gonna eat a meal prepped bro chat. Whole Foods has these massive like little these massive meal prepped boxes. It's a fucking cheat code, especially you're talking to a trainer who's meal prepped their asses off. Whole Foods has 2 different boxes where you can make like 15 meals at like $6 a pop that have potatoes, vegetables, and chicken or salmon. And like our whole like next 4 days, we got lunch and dinner already made. Didn't do a fucking ounce of work in the kitchen. There it is. Hell yeah, bro. 22. All right, 8 more and we unlock this guy. I heard of those, bro. It's been a huge convenience, especially for us, bro.
Take me
Being
on the
parents,
next mission.
man.
You'll
Being
win
so
and I'll
busy.
stay occupied.
You got to go check it out, Chad. If you haven't been to Whole Foods, it's just these big fat like Tupperware boxes with like, you know, a bunch of chicken, bunch of potatoes, bunch of vegetable or broccoli or green beans, and you can just portion it. And bro, if you're single, if you're fucking single, oh my god, dude, you got fucking literally the whole week set up, and it's nutritional. You know, the macronutrient content is fucking peak. You know, you'll get your fucking adequate macronutrients in, calories in. You'll be in shape in no goddamn time. And you don't even have to cook. That shit's cheating, bro. You have no idea.
Explosive robot can
Fucking bro.
self-destruct.
Shit used to not exist.
Target has been knocked out. Now seize
Had to go to
them before they
goddamn,
recover and
you know,
escape.
bullshit ass fucking spot where
Quest accomplished.
food is ass. But
Let's
it's
get outta
actually
here.
really convenient, man. That's all I'm saying. It's cheap too. $6 a meal is insane. Fucking Chipotle cost me like goddamn $15 a meal these days, bro. If not more. I swear Chipotle get more fucking expensive by the month. I be eating out every day. I try some Whole Foods. Well, that's just like I said, it's good, efficient meal prep that'll help you. Which single player game are you playing next?
Now
Final
to
Fantasy
complete it
16.
quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16. When will the monthly playthrough start, Unk? I think it's Final Fantasy 16 now. Well, it was been supposed to start. The thing was, I've been house hunting, and I was battling a fucking respiratory infection for like I'm not getting an entire month, and so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna start it until like I have a very fat open window. But I'll be honest, I'm way past. I should have been started it.
Target this time and self-destruct.
You know,
And is not only good
it's
at
just all
fighting
those things I just
themselves,
mentioned got in the way.
they can also complete
We should be
self-harm
starting
as
it
well.
honestly fucking this weekend, if I'm being honest.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Man, I fucking hate this goofy ass like angle right here, bro. That should be hoeing. Bro, get off the wall. God damn it. By the way, Unk, I don't know if you keep on HR anymore, but did you see Firefly's getting a Nova Flare buff? I don't even know what a Nova Flare buff is, but Firefly getting a buff sounds cool.
Such a pity it ended
Good
so
for her,
quickly.
man. That's pretty cool.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
To be honest, kind of numb to it though, you know, like I say, because I'm so out of the loop. Just don't really care. But no, good for y'all, man. I think that's great. What is the Nova Flare buff gonna do? Like, what does that even mean? I don't even, what the hell does that even mean? That's kind of why I'm like, who cares? I'm just like, I don't even know what that means. Dylan, well, get buffed, insane.
Highly battle-wise.
Hey man, it's about time. It took him about goddamn 4 years.
The explosive
Yeah.
robot can self-destruct.
About damn time, chat. Took him long enough.
The target has been knocked out.
You know I'm gonna talk some
Now
shit,
seize
bro.
them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Wait, how the fuck? Bro, stop, man. Oh, bro, getting stuck on the wall all the time. Nah, I don't know what the fuck you pointing at. I ain't going over, bro. Here we go. 27. I only need 4 more, chat, and I unlock my character. Nova Flare buff is basically a buff
Such
with a
pity it ended
fancier
so
name.
quickly.
Ah, okay.
Take me
Make
on
it a
the
little bit
next mission.
stronger.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
So I got 5 left, and I only need to get 4 copies. Then we finally unlock our TYUMING. Bum 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 ba bum 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 beat. Oh, I had a Where Winds Meet sponsor this month too. I forgot about that. I already knocked that one out. Yeah, man, we had a lot of W sponsors this month. I can't believe, dude, that Where Winds Meet sponsor was W, bro.
So be careful.
That was a shout out to my agency, bro. My agency held it down on that one.
Before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of
What
here.
the fuck? Damn, I went the wrong way, bro. Thought I was going the right way, chat. I got hoed. Bro, I hate running into the ground, bro. So annoying. Smack, are you hopping on Crimson Desert? Brother, I'm too employed. I tell you, man, listen, man, it's a bitter pill to
on
swallow,
the next
but I
mission.
learned that like
You'll win and I'll
MMOs
stay
are just
occupied.
that's a relic of the past for somebody like me, man. Just ain't got the time, bro. Hope y'all have fun. I'm pretty sure that shit do look cool. Once upon a time, I'd have been all over that shit. But yeah, man, them damn MMOs, boy, god damn it, Bobby. Crimson Desert is not an MMO. It might as well be, my boy. It might as well be.
Rhythm Fisher
The
reporting.
target this time is great.
More like Elden Ring.
Assault.
Am I that far off? What? Wait, I didn't know that was so wait, so how many hours is in it?
Uh-oh, we've been
I thought that shit was an MMO.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they become quest accomplished.
That's crazy. This whole time, I thought it was called Crimson Desert Online. Like, that's a fucking MMO ass name. Especially when you got online in your shit. Then again, Phantasy Star Online had that shit too, and it was not an MMO. Now that I think about it. God damn, bro. Give me my shit, dude. Holy, bro. They did this same thing to me last time I was sponsored, bro.
Such a pity it ended.
Took all
Take me on the
27
next
of my mats, bro.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
That's Black Desert Online. Oh, I thought it was the same. I thought it was like a part 2 to that. Bro, I had no idea that Crimson Desert was not an MMO. That literally changes everything. I ain't even gonna cap. That changes everything. So it's like a. So wait, if it's not an MMO, that changes everything. Does that mean it's gonna be like a Witcher ass game, maybe?
Enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they become quest accomplished. Let's get out
That
of
shit
here.
probably still gonna have a fuck ton of hours then, huh? That is a game I would play then. I'm be honest. I will 100% play that. But I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can play it when it comes out. No, probably later on in life. That bitch gonna have to go in the queue. Combat in Crimson is actually insane. Well, apparently everything in it is actually insane. Apparently you don't even level up in the game. Apparently you just
Take
fucking.
me on the next mission.
Know what I'm saying?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Just get through the goddamn game, you know, naturally. Sword Art Online without the leveling up. Sure, that shit. Japanese don't make flop games on release. Yeah, hey, Japanese always cooking, bro. If there's one thing about the Japs, bro, they be cooking all the time. Dude, speaking of which, that Sword Art Online game, that shit is also an open world game that looks pretty crazy. They're making some Sword Art Online game that's not going to have the Sword Art Online characters. I saw that. It looked interesting. Will you watch the Wuwa live stream? Why am I getting that question so much? Like, is the Wuwa, like, is my Wuwa viewers, like, really spooked, like, that I'm not playing? Like, are y'all really convinced that I don't play the game, bro? Like, anymore? Y'all niggas, when did I announce that I quit the game? Like, in all seriousness, brother. Why would I not watch the stream? They watch the Eric movie. It's actually fascinating. Like, yes, brother, I'm gonna watch it. Dude, I low-key might have checked it out. Bro, okay, we got our character boys. We finally got them. The Sword Art Online, I don't know if it's an MMO or open world. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it looks pretty good, actually. Looks decent so far. I don't expect most of those games come off very soulless. Yeah, but it's not like it's not like it's a gacha game or something. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of got its own thing going. It looks like some Crimson Desert type shit, like straight up. It's not like a, you know, like a shit, you know, slop game. It looks like a lot of heart was poured into it. I wouldn't be mentioning if it was just like meh, you know. I'm not the type of guy to mention like meh shit. It looked really fucking solid.
Wine poured, dishes gleaming.
Okay, boys, we unlocked our boy TYUMING.
It's my honor.
Just like last time though, bro, it took up the whole 2-hour segment just trying to unlock the guy.
But a weapon.
The Aincrad Sword Art Online game looks like a single player. Yeah, I think it is.
The seasons may shift, yet strife lingers evermore.
Take my sitting around bored rather than be that dick to a gacha game.
The seasons may shift, yet strife.
I love the concept that Kirito is the main character. Yeah, well, that's cool, right? Because it just, I think the thing about Sword Art Online that really popped off is that it was just the world building was pretty fascinating. And it was the first like real isekai that like made that popped off. It was the one that did it, you know? And then they started fucking shitting out isekais after that.
Lingers evermore. The seasons may shift, yet strife lingers evermore.
Shit, I'm out of level up materials, boys. Fuck me. All right, I want to check this guy's. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, dog, he literally just be fucking plunging, bro. That shit is so fire, dog. You're just gonna be going around just plunging on motherfuckers, dog. Oh my god.
Judgment fall.
Now I gotta get his spirit. The Aincrad SOO game looks like a single player. Yeah, that's what I said. I think it is. I think it's I think it's like some Crimson Desert type shit. Oh, this dragon just keeps following me. Got 100%.
Let the healing flow.
Soul to steel. Shenjiao, rend the front.
His weapon looks pretty sick too. Yeah, no, I'm gonna unlock his weapon too. I'll probably do that off stream. Like I said, I don't skip a beat on this game, chat. Like I'll have this guy, unless I just get unlucky, I'll have him at I2. I'll have this weapon fully fucking decked and built. Like I be playing the shit out this game offline, bro. I'm telling you, it's so easy to play for like 30 minutes a day. Get my little grind in, then get off, and then do it again the next day. But yeah, this is the guy I just unlocked, bro. He's pretty sick. I love that spear. Holy shit, that spear looks insane. That spear reminds me of the Dragoon class in Final Fantasy 14. It reminds me of the spear I used to hunt fucking Behemoth in Monster Hunter World. I just got to build him up. He's a dragon too. What's his I2? Oh, that's right. For the allies, it increases weapon attack range and skill range for himself and allies. And then his I2 deals 160% of its base damage. Oh shit, it just makes the damn Thunder Onslaught a lot stronger. Is that the plunge? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Bro, him and old girl are going to be the most insane comp in the whole game. Because she's already broken by herself. And now this fucking guy is going to be coming around here just doing this while her fucking field is just shocking the balls off of everybody. Bro. That's crazy. He going to be doing this while her field is just shocking the balls off people, bro. I love Dragoon and Final Fantasy, my main class. Yeah, dude, this fucking guy he's just plunging, bro. He's just Shao. Oh, he's gonna be super fun, man. I'm not gonna run him with this team, though. I'm gonna run him with him and Zilio. Yeah, look, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Like my account, look at this. I2 with his SIG. I6. I2. Right, these are limited characters, or not limited, but like, you know, limited in the sense of gacha. I2 with her SIG, as you saw, like this is her SIG right here. I4. I2. I2, bro. I be grinding in this motherfucker, chat. I1. Yeah, brother, we are decked. My account is fucking strong, bro. I'll be real. I'm about to build this dude up to level 80, and I'm gonna try and get his eye too. Anyways, that's gonna wrap it up for this sponsored segment. I hope you guys enjoyed the Duet Night Abyss sponsor. Once again, if you want to download the game, you can do so by clicking the link at the pinned comment on all my streaming platforms. Huge shout out to the DNA team for sponsoring this stream. Had a great deal of fun. Going to continue playing the game as I do enjoy it on my own personal time. But yeah, it's going to wrap up this segment. Alrighty, man. Good productive day, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me the whole stream. Holy shit. It was a good stream too. Yeah, I got up to about 1,600 people up in here, man, hanging out. And I haven't streamed in a long time, dude. Holy. When's the last time I streamed? I'm pretty freaking tired. Jeez. Let's see what's going on here, my lords. Let's see what's going on here, my lords. When's the last time I got damn 12 days ago? Holy. Danger, brother. Danger, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Factory must grow. Hey, I love Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14. I already read that. Yeah, but you know, chat, man, it's time to call it a good old solid day, dog. It's time to call it a day, man. Oh, W stream today. W stream. Chat, we got more Arknights Endfield streaming coming soon. We do. We got Final Fantasy 16 coming soon. And I'm probably going to do Limbus Company off stream, but yeah, I'm fucking sleepy, bro. I'm about to go eat one of those meals from Whole Foods. And probably play some Slay. Hell no, I'm not playing Slay the Spire. It's too fucking late, bro. It's about to be 3 a.m. All right, chat, I'm going to bed, man. Love y'all, dog. I'm out. Peace.